There we go. Good afternoon, everyone. Today we are doing keys with the team, then progress rate, and then maybe I'll do more keys afterwards. We'll see.
What did we discuss here? How do we skip the G15?
Wasn't that the one where I parry? Or...
Oh,
wait.
yeah, it's my first Sicilian meld and you parried the G19, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Like...
Yeah.
Cool. Crit, it's your key.
Hey, PD.
Do we...
Yeah, I'll do my prep when we're ready.
I think we are.
Three, two, one.
Bit late. It's fine.
Yep, all good. I'm gonna start. I will not darkness this time, but it will be much more damage. I'm disoriented. Ooh. Oh, still like... no.
I should be using Blade Master's Torment here, actually. It's close.
Oh, blue. Oh yeah, I have 7 stacks. I'm gonna dark myself. Darkness is good for me.
Ooh, close to dying there. Yeah, when it's 720p, it's usually Twitch's fault, not mine. Chain as soon as you can. I only got stuck on the table.
Actually, I saw a top combat here, but yeah, whatever. Nice one.
I have nothing for this dot. I'm slow this time. No leap.
Huh? Something missing? Right there.
Don't kill these ads, I need them for stacks. It's fine, I guess.
They're not gonna
Live long.
stay alive in Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
All darkness. No, I don't. 20. Not up. You can push before next debuff. Very good.
I didn't need to run there. The boss is low enough. I do not play on max graphics. That's silly.
Now I darkness.
Could have used Ravager. It would have been back in time.
It was so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. So this is my fear. Meld keep. No hots. Good.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back.
There's a hobgoblin in front. That's really bad.
Your pal here signed some papers.
We need to play it. There's no other way.
Yeah.
Just gonna go for the next pack soon. Yep. Actually, the brew need to deal with that first.
Huh?
We need to kill the barrel. The brew.
Oh, okay.
If I chain, you guys follow. The barrel is over. Then we wipe. I can do the skip bit by the way. You can use your defensive now if you want.
Yeah.
Or need.
The back and forth there was really bad for me. We're going to next year, yeah.
Jep, jos nyt kettiin starte aika. Need to wait for them to come closer.
This is definitely, I feel like, a Blade Master's key. I'm not doing too bad though. Got nothing for the next pack, although I do have this collateral damage, but it's so far away. I'm just gonna send the cleave. I can't sit on this cleave for that long.
I have the charge here.
How the hell did I miss that kick? Oh sure, I was mouse serving the right target. You add this big guy?
Yep.
Hey. Oh my god.
Only the strongest
Poop.
survive.
Got me.
You can rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest.
I didn't count on the poop.
Yeah, I got also hit by that honey for sure because I broke a pretty good. Care of the door. Nice. I want to move to the next mob. I'll kick. I get Lara has moon.
I'll do cross next.
I do red. I red.
Judge on me.
Ah,
Karakro.
Yeah.
Should have it.
a mess.
Darkness here. Rough, but still alive.
Yeah, we're fine. I'll save the roar. Let's see, how many else do we get?
No. I can grip these together soon. Kind of.
Oh my god, that demolish just didn't go off. It's because I turned away from the boss. I hate this ability so much.
You can rally on this one.
Yeah.
I can keep these quite nicely.
Chat isn't very chatty today. It's probably a good thing for me.
Next set of heads, I need some seeds.
I do tend to get myself distracted by chat.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Hello, Elon.
Is this go boss angle? I guess.
Don't know.
Right,
Some of them are high energy though. But yeah, it's probably fine.
We need kicks here.
Why does it run? Oh,
I have no idea.
yeah.
Like I coiled him to you and he goes the other way.
Yeah, that guy doesn't want to move. Expected.
These things, I don't think so. I'll melt. Thanks, Vedberg. That's more like it.
I'll do diamond.
I did orange.
Try to do a dark one for myself.
Wow, that demolisher went through. That's crazy to me. Absolute madness. Do you want to chain when we kill this big guy?
No. Well, I'm gonna add here.
Yeah.
Drop this before we can go more.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Now aggro on these guys though, that's spawn. Good luck. Okay, should have them. I'm probably more with these. Take that spawn. I'm on a star kick, need 2 other kicks.
Orange.
Diamond.
Get the lock up to these. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank!
I'm holding everything here because I'm not sure. I could do a huge setup for next pack.
Pets here we don't pull.
Yep.
I dab at the sword as well for safety.
We got 3rd stack, so do we wait?
Just go. It doesn't do that much.
Okay. I'm an orange. Maybe defensive.
What defensive?
Okay. No, doesn't seem to hurt that much.
Nope.
Woohoo, what a spawn. Easy one shot.
Nah. That sucked. I should have hit a lot more targets with that.
There's one barrel on the behind. 24 now. Fine.
Thought I got it. They're all in a line now.
That's a strike.
Yeah.
It's so nice you can only use the next piece. That's pretty cool.
Just one left.
Your
Well,
survival
yeah.
wasn't necessary.
I got hit by.
I had the circle at the same time, so
Yeah,
I
that's awesome.
older.
Just get me, I think. It was so fast I couldn't even parry.
No, I only got 2 till there. probably go boss angle.
Yep.
What are the Infernos doing? Just standing.
Yeah, they bugged when I went to the beach.
Oh, they don't combat time.
Have we done any boosts this season? No, we haven't. I feel like we should. We're so strong now that we can, you know. At least I'm strong enough that I can boost keys easily. Me and Kuro should be able to boost most DPS to pretty much the same level keys that we're doing now. No, we're not boosting the Warlock. He's our team member. With this spec, when you don't spec into anything execute is just an improved slam. You spam it when Ravager is up. You shouldn't.
Blue, 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 blue.
At least Mortal Strike still needs to be pressed on cooldown. It does way more damage than execute. Yes.
Do we do one stack per? One more.
788 versus 1.3 mil hits.
I'll do one frontal only
Hey, I see.
at the start.
What the hell? I'll take this, I guess. Oh no, you take. Alright.
We should take the one next to table.
Take it.
I'm gonna care also the side of us here with the frontal.
Gonna have one big one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do the one on the side.
Can do the table one. Please.
Okay.
And darkness here. This close barrel is gonna get hit, so care a bit melee. Look how it's gonna go.
Do I take the middle one? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Nice. Am I a Mugsy? No. We're on Sprocket Monger.
No next.
Yeah, I mean we do use Mortal Strike on these guys. So, well, I just passively do it, right? But the best thing to do is like taunt one away, taunt the dying one away, and tank them like edge to edge, and then they don't heal at all. But I can't be bothered with that.
I think we reroll Rookery, right? 15.
Yeah. I reroll. I got Cinder Brew. GG.
GG.
Is it workshop then?
The workshop 16 is good, we need that, right? Let's go Blade.
Warriors doing fine in retail. In raid, we're pretty damn good. In M+, we're good. But not the best. But still good. Good enough. I'm like not complaining about balance this season. Because we're at a nice spot, I'd say. Let's Lion gain the few item levels yet. 6, 5, 7. Yeah, a little bit. Arms is the main spec. In keys, I'd say so. You can play Fury as well. Noxiv is playing Fury in every key and he's rank 1. I played Fury for progress, yes. If you want to just do more damage, then you can play Arms. But, I don't know. I played Fury. I was more comfortable with Fury. Fury doesn't die. Yada yada. Hey, Austin.
Give me like a few minutes, then I'm ready.
This is the Pumper Shaman from the video. Oh no. You mean Fauni from Rookery? This is not Fauni. He's a Resto Shaman. I mean, Laren's a Resto Shaman. Fauni is an Ellie Shaman. Can I play same stats and sets for all 3 specs? You can. Maybe not ideal for all specs, but you can. People seriously overestimate how important stats are. I can play Fury with Arms Gear. Sure, it's not optimal. But the other way around, playing Arms with Fury Gear. Sure, that's not optimal either, but it's not as big of a difference as people think it is. It's almost nothing. Like, if you think that you're doing low DPS as Arms because you're using Fury gear, the problem is not your gear,
I
it's
was
you.
given a massive improvement idea for that last boss. What if I clear everything with the frontals? I clear behind the table, we all move there, and after that I clear always with the frontal. And you guys can just target me DPS.
I mean, if you
Isn't
can hit.
that quite good? I mean, I only hit 1 barrel at a time. Should be good.
Then it's
I think I get 3 or 4 frontals, so...
I don't think I have time to do a
just start
Rookery.
doing DPS
8.
boss. And we
Threat.
play at the vault like behind the table after my first clear. You don't need to move at all. Maybe. Risky idle time. Good luck, good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Laren kicks the first thing here. It's probably gonna be star.
I don't know if that was worth it going back for this.
Move it behind.
Fine. I'm on moon.
Orange.
I
Oh.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Not an orange now.
That fuck.
That low.
You got the silence. Did he get jumped on?
Yeah. Double jump.
I'm on moon by the way. We need kicks now because we got late pull here.
Scary trying to find a position there for demolish.
You guys really shouldn't open before actually get them together. Like I'm just gonna do like a attack, go next back, attack, next back. You really need to wait. Otherwise, I can't sync these mobs properly for the silent. Or I can do this pull very very slow and keep burning my stuff on back 1, back 2. But I think that's time loss.
I don't know. If you can get aggro on 2 mobs by just like sending 1 strong AoE, your sigil should be enough, right? For me to hit 2 mobs.
It depends which ones you want. Like we just
Literally anything, so I can hit 2 mobs, so I can pre-stack some stuff.
Yeah, but is it gonna be the first pack or the second pack? Because I really
First
need
pack.
to keep going.
First pack is good. Like
Okay.
it doesn't matter. Like one of the first 2 packs.
And Elder on it.
Yeah, yeah. What the hell? How did I get knocked in demolish? So inconsistent.
Then you absolutely cannot touch this second, third, and fourth pack before I get them together. It's important.
Yeah, like I don't actually care what I hit, as long as I can hit something to build things up while you're gathering. I guess timing should still be okay. We need to hit the big guy, by the way.
Probably. Just cannot die in the other part. It is gonna be lose.
We really did not kill this small guy, but
Another can you drop headstones when you go down?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do the CC.
just set up properly here. Now we can go. Maybe it wasn't worth it. They're nearly dead anyway.
How come Crit and Noodle didn't get hit by that?
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
dead.
No idea.
Oh my god, I can't see a thing. What the hell? Yeah. Second wind is slowly healing through this.
I will do
Stopping.
the CC.
Okay, you do.
I'm done.
Yeah, let this through. When the mega drill is over, we can let it go through. It's just the overlap we don't want.
This bleed is actually pretty painful. Surprisingly painful.
Did it just move?
I think vi tar Sioloid.
You wish more people played Affliction? I have no clue about that one, so I don't. Yeah, I have no opinion about that one. Looks like we didn't have much damage going into this one. Shame. Oh crap, that was a misclick.
I think this sort is gonna be 3 bulls here, as we can afford to do one, just 2. I don't know, the 5 shot seed.
They put all the dogs in the 17. I don't know how they manage it. Look, we died 2-3. Mistweaver revival. Alright. Makes sense.
I think it's probably go out, Angelo. What do you think?
What? No, just play.
Okay. Trying to think where we can save time. Darkness.
Demolish is lining up with all cooldowns here. I'm just gonna wait for it. Normally it's a send all angle, but with cooldowns lining up this nicely. Actually, I'm not so sure now. I thought everything was lining up perfectly, but this is kind of a long hold. And then we got this. Do I miss using the Fear of that Lego? No. And we're still using it anyway. Demolish is the same shit, but worse. Or just as bad. But I'd say worse because it's way more frequent.
Might be a bad angle here. Again, to the least.
Yeah, I can't reach it.
I can. You can.
Me too. Works.
I didn't get the right position then.
Oh.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guard
Cool, that's so awkward here.
I will darkness on the next wave.
Using Wreck on that, or Avatar on that, might be the mistake. At least I'm guaranteed to have it ready for the pack after this now. I'm not happy that this dungeon was chosen again either. I think Mekugan Workshop is one of the more boring dungeons out there. No thanks, Ragish. I've tried it out. I stand firm that Arms is probably better than Fury in keys. There are things that Fury is good at, but I don't think those things outweigh the things Arms are good at. Why not Fury? Because I think it's worse. There's no explanation. There's no further explanation needed. Even in top, yeah, even in top, I do better damage as Arms. Like even the first boss, I do better as Arms.
We summon.
This is the this is our team for the patch. Yeah. I think now it might be depleted. No recovering from this one. The shields are coming up. I'm waiting. I think we are cooked. On timer. We can just go out probably.
Yep. Do you wanna do this on 15? Like, I honestly think we practice this first pull. Like, we cannot throw it like that.
I would finish it and maybe get another 15.
Okay, we can do that too. Sure. Like, we have killed the key 2 times now because of the first pull, so that's something we need to fix.
Oh my god, that died.
Easiest for me is you
Well-
let me get them together, and then I have them.
That's
But
it.
every time we have spread packs, like there are 4 packs, you really need to give me time to get them. Like if anyone over across them, the pull is completely scuffed.
Yeah, I mean Fury target cap is there for whatever
I can
reason.
send my stuff on the first
I
pack, but
don't think it
then
needs to be
the
there.
Pull will be slower to get together.
Like if Fury loses on 5 targets
Don't
to
do anything for 10
classes that are
Yeah, exactly.
better than Fury at beyond 5 targets, what hope is there for Fury? You know, it's a regular occurrence.
Pack, but then the rest of the packs need to get together before I can get aggro on those.
Whoa.
Well, let's see how we can handle this without Larry.
Did it DC?
Easy.
Yeah, looks like.
We get land next, so good luck.
For me, I'm covering.
I'll passive heal up, don't worry about me.
Actually, let us go DPS on this one.
Where's the flower? Oh, okay, soon.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What's up?
I'll get you. It's on me.
I don't know stun.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Should practice on troubleshooting.
I can double jump probably over this. That's the thing.
No way.
I have a feeling I can.
Hmm. We had to kill this plant, by the way. It's coming now.
Yeah, bro. That was pretty lucky.
That's the fire.
Yeah.
Boss.
What the fuck was that?
Can release here when you get here.
Oh yeah, true, you can release it.
Do we do double? We can just double on a hero it, I guess. Why not?
Yep.
Yeah. We just reset for boss.
That's crazy.
It's too hurt. I thought actually. You can rally this question mark.
Yeah.
Soon DM.
Demolish canceling is the most awful thing ever. I could complain all day about Arms' design, but the first thing that comes to mind is always Demolish getting cancelled for no reason.
No rush.
No shot. Is that kills me?
Can you dispel that off here? Nyt? Yeah.
Some CD earlier.
Oh shit.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, he DC'd again.
I can probably keep the pool alive, so we don't need to reset these. Not sure how much this dot hurt. Hopefully not too much.
I mean, Demolish could literally just be like Fist of Fury. Let us move during it. Don't make it cancel.
Ah, we got his hero.
Use him phase 2. He only did it twice there. Can I meld this? No. Thinking like if he does it early in the fight, then may as well meld it. Because he'll be back for next phase, right?
Yeah.
I
Oops.
simply wish you had
I misread
lasted
this.
a little longer.
Yep.
Can you rush? I have the ping.
Safe. Okay. Play it safe though. Don't think. Är så tanta.
Pushpataan.
Watch it off. Yeah.
Actually, didn't see it.
I got killed the same way. Ow! He taunted too late. Yeah.
No.
I think he walked out of range. I got meleeed.
I melted the
Ah.
beam.
Norris, can we live this somehow? Good luck.
I don't think so. I think it's fine.
See.
Yeah, I don't think we can survive that.
I meld this at least. Next mega set for me is a problem.
I'm
Manapat kurva.
chance.
Jag ska gå mid.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm dead.
It's the meld. I don't do it.
I'm nothing.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hey, Ravi.
If I get 3 of these, is it a problem?
I don't know. Does it stack? It does. Good luck.
I think it's not.
Even through meta, this is a bit much.
I wish I would have said my melt here now. That
Yeah.
probably would
Wait,
be
he would have reset.
Oh, no, actually true. That's a problem. No, I think it's over. Oh, I got
Yeah,
that.
maybe he cancels the third one. No.
I got wish.
Well, this gives you a break. But you still need to live
Yeah,
this.
this still hurts.
Yeah, now you're fine. Maybe. Recover.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
need to
think
take it.
Now,
You're so.
this is over.
Any meld in the chat? Okay. Who suggested that we can continue this dungeon again? I hate you.
I mean,
It's okay. I know.
it's better than ripping the next key when Leon has like internal problems or what?
Yeah, that's fair.
I rather do this then.
Weekly no lever. At least it's good that you didn't use your meld actually.
Yeah.
But we will get a priory
guess
out of
this
that
now.
15. And I will have Giga fun there.
Giga fun.
So much fun.
Yeah.
Hoppa, Headstone. It's like a magnet for me now. I see it, I go for it.
What the?
Ääretön fronta. 36.
Great. My demolish got cancelled.
Crit, I guess in the future I'm gonna assume you always taunt at the very start, so I just start without taunt. And I'll
Yeah, probably best.
go.
He never melees, by the way. He's always pulse blast.
No.
So I'm never under any threat. Unless you let him chain cast on me. I didn't reset my list. Nah, let's just end.
How many reflex do you get? Is it 3 or 4?
Don't know.
3 at the moment.
I haven't missed any yet.
Dead. Not dead.
He's moving slower when he's almost dead, I think. Just like a normal mob does.
Yeah.
I can't believe 3 ways got filtered out on Twitch. I had to approve that. I went the wrong way there. I could have stayed on the boss if I made the right choice. Oh, I didn't see the one on that side.
Survive.
Oh, wait.
You'll wait.
Hmm?
You're gonna wait.
Yeah. I need to wake up if we're gonna do any more big keys. Not been playing very well. I'll wait until after this. Should be safe here. Oh, this still happens. Okay.
Huh?
The the orb dash thing, it still happens after the boss dies.
Oh, okay. I thought you were surprised about the boss spawn.
No.
I see, I see.
Evoker is not high high APM. What the hell? No.
Cinderbrew, choo choo.
Unlucky.
Back to Cinder. Or do you want to like 2 chest Dark Flame maybe?
Yeah.
You wanna do that? Okay. We can try.
Dark Flame.
Or
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Dark Flame and new farm key. It kind of is, which is really sad because it's not an enjoyable key. I think. I might see some more things if I have spell density at essential. Let's try it. I think particle density is supposed to be maxed. Yeah. Is it too late for a white monster? It's 3:30 almost here in the UK. Never too late. Okay, fine. It's not chilled, but it'll do. People still drink those? Yeah. I mostly just drink them for the caffeine. I don't enjoy them that much. They're just like very neutral. Mid. That's what people call it nowadays. Mid. Hit gets swole every week. There's been some progress, to be fair. Today, I went up in everything I did
5,
in weight.
4, 3, 2.
Today was leg day. You can't stand the chemical smell of these things. Yeah, they don't bother me. Luckily. Oop.
We still need to LOS the one guy hitting us. Yep.
I've got a dot or something. I've never seen that dot.
Is it the smallest that hit you?
No, it was a fire dot. So...
Cast.
Is it? Oh, the cast. I see, if we don't kick it. Alright.
No, it's just a regular dot.
Is it? Okay.
You also have the cast.
Ah, I go.
Beam.
Okay.
I want you guys to get the V card that shows the failed devastation beam, and it's always gonna pop on your screen like very big when I have it up. And then you know, okay, soon I can enter. Soon it's time.
I will say.
Look, it's the house.
Huh?
Go into the house.
Go into the house with you?
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't lost the overpowering roar with the house. Or at least it didn't for me though.
You need to go inside just like Dark Arctic.
Oh, I see.
Let's pull into the house.
Oh, I shouldn't have demolished though. Probably a mistake. Yeah, definitely a mistake. What do I do now? I think I just send. Awkward. If in doubt, just send. Always the solution. You just drink coffee for caffeine? Yeah, I actually really enjoy coffee. But it's a pain to make a nice one. And then it also stains my teeth, right? So or at least it stains a lot worse than an energy drink does. Drink water after it? Yeah, you can do that. It's just annoying though. I like to just sit there and enjoy a coffee on its own and not worry about having to drink water afterwards. Yeah. Or brush my teeth. I do have that thing still, Esiteto.
Shoot, shoot.
It happens every time you pull the boss, by the way. He always triggers one train. I've learned that I can, if I insta charge, it's fine. If I hesitate, it's not safe. Oh my god. This charge is so stupid. Like his hitbox. Like
I'm broke. I wondered for a very long time, why did I die? Like, what made me die there? And then I realized, okay,
it's the charge, right? But he doesn't end the charge until he starts moving again. As in, like, his hitbox is still alive until he starts moving normally.
And it's kind of happening.
Yeah. Oh no! I miscalculated. Where is the thing? Should be soon, right? Other side. Watch the track. Oh! Watch the track. What? It's over? Okay. Another one. Opposite side. Where are you charging him? I can't see. Okay. Is demo legit now? No, demo warlock. Oh no, maybe.
I'm gonna bring them here and back pedal.
I've seen them do pretty good on the beta. It's not the beta, the PTR. I wouldn't be surprised if they are doing well.
I got fucking stun lock, bro.
Yeah, you can't stand
The
on
smallest, they
alpha.
do like 360 around them, so need to skip back pedaling with these small kobolds. I'm stun lock, fuck me, help, stun. Thank you. So good.
Let's see if I can even skip it.
I hunted in, that was bad. But
Can you
the
get
only
past
way
this,
to save
Kirva?
your
Did you
enemies
invis?
No, it doesn't work here.
We can summon Kurva, we can summon him.
Yeah.
Alright.
We are done with the back zone. We summon.
Is less bright after the essential option? I haven't noticed yet, but maybe maybe it is. I could look back at it and I probably realize that something's different. I didn't get my well-fed buff. It's gonna expire in 3 minutes.
Let me do. Few of them are gonna cast Wind to get it.
Demo looks nice.
Yeah. Vitla skjuter typ den
Stop it, mute. What the hell? For those who don't know and always get annoyed with this boss, you can just stand still with your wind and spell effect. It will go straight through you and you won't take any damage. You will deflect the wind. Oh my god. My leap wasn't going off for some reason. High health on YouTube chat. Come on, give me a tier set proc. Where is it? Stuck at 10 stacks forever now. I guess I'll just continue doing massive overpowers. It hits really hard on 10 stacks, to be fair. It's actually refusing to proc. Ah, someone correct me in chat, please. That's the command you need. Did he grip too early there? Maybe?
Probably.
Yeah.
But also, like, I don't know how, but when I packed this, I was completely available to get these mobs solo in here.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do.
But when we enter, they insta start to bolt us. Maybe I should go here as solo first, like 5 seconds ahead, and I get them
Don't know.
together. Maybe.
Probably should have used something here.
Over 40,
I just wasn't happy with sending until they were
What I did.
sort of stacked up. I can't get out of this, I think. No.
I can move it for you, Crit, like this.
Help. I'm dead.
Like, if you stand on top of this caster mob, I can turn this
Okay.
other guy, and then you can completely dodge the frontal. I'm 100% sure I can do it.
Alright.
So if you get the next headlock, go on top of this moon mob.
I made a mistake though, like I don't know why I felt like I needed to... What's happening?
Because that cast went through, it's
Ah.
this betas.
Okay. But yeah,
If you get the
I don't know why I
headlock
melded on the small fire guys. Actually, I think I had 3 casts on me.
Okay,
in
no,
fire.
can do his thing, no problem.
Yeah. I also leaped to the boss, to this pole. That's
Or
probably a
you just
mistake.
wall a portal.
Yeah.
I think you could also like try to gate it if you want.
Yeah.
You can put like a gate for you with the back if you wanna try it.
No, next guy will go on top of moon. If it's melee, I wanna try the turning guy around.
Yeah, but then, you know... You get stunned, and that's annoying.
I finally can do something, please.
I can bop it. You still have bop, you know?
Yeah.
It's always not a boring.
Oh, okay. I thought you can't really see where he's facing. He's too tiny. You can DBTS to immune it. Oh, it parries him. That's pretty sick too. Nice. I probably had that option to me, right? Available to me. Then you have 3 ways to get rid of it then. Within your own toolkit. I'll just stay here. I'm safe.
Remember to move insta.
That's a triple here. Get this with a axe.
Probably here. Beautiful play.
We move here to mid. Okay. Can probably just get this one. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just take the one next to it. Some ranged guy can take the other one. I stay here.
I'll go.
Take new moon here. Oh my god, I went too far with the jump. Okay, this is bad.
Try to hack that.
I'll just go here.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
Do you mean? I pinged before, right? To say I was gonna go there. Hmm. Oh, that's an annoying spawn.
Then next.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You'll have to hop into the pool for these. I'll dip in to get these 2. You can probably get a triple here if you dip in. I don't think you need to dip in though. Just do 2 and 1 and 1. Lauren, go over there, I think. Yeah.
Okay, can we do this card in one go?
We can try.
I hope it's on this
Oh
one.
yeah, let's fucking throw it.
Wait, let me get in.
6 minutes though for 2 chests. I think we should try it.
Yeah. Let me go get these. Wait.
I'm already immediate them.
They're coming with the cart.
Oh, I did the same mistake again. I used meta here. I guess,
Oh,
to move
idiot.
forward. Yeah. And
Card's
we even
still
go
going.
right side, I cleared the left. No. We play here. It's gonna be 2 and 2.
You wanna pull more stuff, Alpha?
No.
Can take that light and go.
I want to. Käsääkö me turva?
I'm really glad they made this available. It was so asked to play as a tank.
I wonder if the card works if you like huck left here. It goes left. Can we try? Go left side here. Maybe that's how we can decide where it goes, depending how many players are on the side.
No clue.
Just a guess, I don't know. But if that's the case, we can control it maybe. Cool, try it next time.
I don't know. That's how it works.
Hey Vlad. Can we just stop throwing after he's on 90%?
Why?
Because he heals up to 90 anyway.
Oh, probably.
Oh right, Mito. No, I've not heard of that. Did that work, Mito?
Oh, it works.
Oh, they gust the wind. Nice.
Yep.
Do we go to boss with this one?
Do we need it for diamond?
Maybe, yes. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go, but you need to play the candle.
Who can play it?
Oh, we don't need to actually move from the frontal. Yeah, we don't need to do it.
Yeah.
We don't move the frontal.
Yeah, go to boss. Go boss. Hit boss. I'm out. I'm safe. Did you just move the lights?
I moved it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually good because I cannot be on top of the dead body, so these other guys will go big.
We got the darkness. We need light quick. I go.
actually cool because these leeches or whatever, they go massive if they get the dead bodies around them.
I'll move out. You getting lights? Yeah.
That's actually very annoying when I go for the light. Sometimes it just casts it here
Suck.
and sometimes he follows and moves.
This boss is so weird. Like, what's the point of this interruptible add mechanic?
No.
Come. Easy. Easy, no problem.
Theater.
Ooh, theater is good. And we can reroll out of that if we can time it.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I got a neck. Holy shit.
Congrats,
My
congrats.
first neck ever.
Oh, that's my best as well.
Yeah, I can't even trade it.
Log. There you go.
639.
I guess I can do it with this. No. Like that.
Either 16 or
Theater 16.
Sure.
Top 16. Let's go.
I'll get the drink. And surely we die. Oh, it's gonna be the last key I can do anyway, then I probably have raid.
Shut up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
How am I liking the mug from 1 to 10? I don't know. Let's give it a 9. 9 is good. I can still buy it, can't I? The weapon. I should go and check the vendor in Valdraken and see if there's any Mog I'm missing with my 8 billions. There's a green Ashkander from the PvP vendor. Oh, that's useful actually. I think I need to take a caffeine break soon. I've had a decent amount of caffeine every day now for like a week and a half. I don't want to get desensitized. But that Trinket I think is second best to House of Cards. I have Kizan, but not in M+. In M+, that thing resets way too often. So I guess in M+, you probably want
Remember
something
not to
like
stack hero
Mechanical
first
or
person this
Amplifier
round,
from
or
Delves
just before
on hero
that
track.
happens.
Yes, spread for steering. I'll put a little warning on that.
Cool, good luck.
Spread.
Energy drink from Delves is also good, yeah.
No to skijailutoimme.
Five, four, three, two, one.
No.
No?
What?
I'm not
Can we
just
both?
like,
Oh,
Yeah, what?
no, don't pull yet. People are initiated. Do not pull.
What did Larry say? DC?
Lagging.
He's lagging.
Yep, that's right.
I think it's time for a new ISP for Lauren.
Yep.
Okay, we have time.
I know, Muto.
Yep, let's go.
I was thinking that. I wanted to say it even.
Probably when I kill the bull, we don't have the
Yeah, hitting the bloodhorn.
in 4 seconds. We spread. Now,
Spread.
Yeah, move carrot, sorry.
I'll move this way.
worth it.
Yep, spread.
Spread.
Oh. I need a warning on the actual cast, not when I get the debuff. When I've got the debuff, it's already too late. Alright, so that doesn't work.
Spread it. 5. Start with this.
Hey, Sam. Okay.
I don't have darkness for the... What do we usually do?
Just leave.
Link is 40. No bubble either.
Link will be ready, I think. Possibly.
No. At least Crit can rally for it.
Huge value.
Ah, we take it.
I got the debuff, but reflected it.
Simon. We have no kick.
Okay.
I will kick volley. Me on volley, me on volley.
Start.
Sorry. Purple.
I kick volley late.
That was a risky gate. Yeah, I didn't even check ahead.
Was in combat for some
I have
reason.
no healing cooldowns for this.
Laren first star.
Me on ring. Opponent's volley, that is.
Rally.
My darkness. Kill the gas
Sorry, not
anymore.
anymore.
Which one are we?
Start.
I just kicked that. I'm sorry.
Me and Kurva star. Begging.
Yeah.
Stephen
So that
was
means
not-
we're orange. That means we're orange.
Probably crit, I don't need to kick it. Okay, I'll kick anyway. Okay. Me and Kurva on the left one. Which is star. Kurva, you kick first time.
Mm-hmm.
Orange first, me.
I can stun Kurva. I'll go next. Kurva kick first. Actually, I kick left. I kick star.
I'm orange.
Before I use stun star.
I have orange.
Going for the next. I'll wait for my kick so me and Kit can start, I guess.
It's safe now.
I go.
Okay, I'll kick mid. Late.
I stun. I creep. And then we can. I'm on the volley again.
Bagadon is called Baganator.
Keep balls.
Oh crap, I should have used Ravager first. Both specs are good counter soul. Just play whichever one you like. Ideally, arms is better for M+, I think, and Fury is better in raid in general.
We run this boss. Slowly.
Not sure if I did the right thing here. Holding cooldowns for this long, because Lust is coming up. We are lusting when we're ready, did you say, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, this is the spot now. Okay, it's ready. Let's go.
Here?
Yeah. Brawl Soul is coming soon. Just gonna hold. Oh crap, I didn't spot it. Got that mixed up. I thought it was the ad. I think we just do this. I'm gonna save my avatar. Did my demolish just get denied there because of that grip? Or did he hit everything? Doesn't matter, just kill boss.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Alat. So, let's get it. Huh? He's still not activated. How's that
There he
possible?
is. Oh no. Seems wrong.
Holy shit. Cannot get this any closer until the Train Sky Arbalest.
I can't get him now.
Never mind.
That blade is following you. Do you see? Do you see
What
that
the
blade?
hell?
Holy shit.
Alright.
Like it's running after us. Yep, okay.
I mean, what do you mean? That's how they work.
Yeah, but this one was like super fast, I think. Like very fast.
They're like Beyblades, right? Maybe he pulled really hard on that one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't like that carrier for now.
No, I don't like it either. Can we get out?
I wanna move out. No, no.
Okay.
This is the bleed one.
I'm taking this much damage through my parry. Holy. That's a loss every time, I guess.
Can I get him on parry? Thank you.
Okay.
How could I have done?
I get this.
I'm good.
At this point, I'm just gonna hold my Warbreaker. I wanna have everything ready for the next pack. Oh no, my tears are propped. Hopefully I can get an extension. I don't think so. Gonna have to be my first global. Nope. The AoE damage reduction is still here, so I'm gonna hold my collateral for that. Alright, this works. Which one are we killing? They're both equal. Not anymore.
Then we gave.
Maybe I shouldn't have risked using Avatar here. Because now I'm gonna get sent down probably. No.
We can choose the hero here or the pull after, I think.
Afterwards also.
Yep, sure. If you can make it there in time.
I have cooldowns, so I'll use. You're a bit tankier than Nito.
Kakurva.
Just gonna use this now, because if I hold it, I think it won't be ready for next pack, and that will be pretty bad. Actually, it would have been okay to use it. Ugh.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
We focus boss.
Time and
now, I
place.
think. Ignore the banana and just focus boss, I think. Let's play around the low. So we can use freedom on someone if they need.
And I got for free.
Okay,
Hammer.
maybe it's not die anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
And we hide for the end of the last boss. Yup. I'm on the very far one, bottom.
Regular cast Simon.
You want an orange? Oh my god. Yeah, we should chain.
My target needs to die.
It'll die. Just go.
Okay, then I'm not taking the kick.
Yeah, go.
Regular green.
Important. Or it's important me.
Random orange. Reflecting that? Okay, it's fine.
Hero kick.
Nice. Left.
Both bad. Left is good. Left is good. So.
Hopefully we have good patrol.
Yep, I need to go at the guys one. You guys need to do the kicks here.
Kicking orange.
Regular cast
Insta.
orange.
Okay.
I'll do next.
I'll wait for the guys.
Kick.
They're so not stacked up. Now they are. Okay, I still got a big demolisher. I don't know if I hit all of them.
Purple. It's done. Okay, it's fine.
Kick.
All good. Meat shield is. Doesn't matter, we can add the big guy.
Kick.
Darkness for this one. I need to wait a moment first though. I will go upstairs. Darkness here.
I have no clue. Eversmile. Join him. Ask him in his stream. His stream channel is just his character name.
I think I wanna move downstairs now towards the back.
Yep.
Oh, you guys kick the shield.
Be careful with the jumps.
Here we go. Only 8.8 mil demolish. They must have missed most targets. And he's so demolish is so short. It's crazy. I don't think they have enough timer here. That DC from Laren at the start was really bad for us.
I guess Kuro will do the bet here. Probably worth it still. Towards the end. Oh, okay, we got two. That was
I mean, it's
bad
depleted
out of
anyway.
it.
It's depleted
Probably, yeah.
anyway. The
I guess
time
that's
we
finished
lost-
to get a
Yeah,
15.
Yeah, that's
we lost,
complete.
like, 1 minute at the start, right?
Yeah, we did.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star now faces the longest reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known. Ordratha, the Endless Empress!
Hmm. Yeah, 1 more minute. The DC at the start would have done it. Fury feels bad at the moment because they're super target capped, and target caps don't work very well in these dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Hard cap to 5. Not even a soft cap, like most specs.
Okay, it's okay.
1 minute.
What key did we get?
But,
Cinder Brew again.
Yeah, of course.
But the key is actually not hard though.
Yeah, I think so. Should be fine.
Did we have depths? Only the one that I skipped, right?
Hmm.
3 deaths.
No, it felt
Oh, 3, yeah.
I lost 1 CD on like second boss. So if we take that, then
Is this PTR? No.
Things start time.
yeah, easily. And next week we have even more Kira.
No clue.
Well, I'm gonna go raiding. So
Good luck.
Yeah,
maybe we play Tuesday,
bye-bye.
maybe Friday. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thank you for the keys. Take care.
Bye. Let's see. So we do have 2 hours before raid starts. I should just poke some keys, huh? Let's change the stream title. Some pug keys, then progress raid, then maybe more plus. So there we go. Do I look at YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. I just don't respond to everything, because repeating the same question is not only boring for me, but also the chat. RE15. I should be searching for 15 to 17s probably. Yeah, okay, let's sign up for this one and just see how that goes. The hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Yarlan. Bobby's World. Oh, him. Cool, I'll take that. No, Yalan. I walk. Maybe I'm not gonna find 15 to 17 keys in pugs, huh? Should I just do some 14 for fun? Do you want an unholy DK? Are they okay with a warrior? Yeah. Talent loadout add-on? Talent loadout X. EX. Someone said blood is life. Mm-hmm. I think it's a really weird name for a spell. The blood is life. Oh, did I change the title? Yeah, I did. Left 15. I've done that already. I'd rather avoid that dungeon. It's boring. $16, huh? Oh, I've seen that Pharaoh. Delisted. Huh? Gingy? Why is Gingy in here? Oh, whatever. Let's see this. Come on, invite me. I dare you. It would be good content if you get to see this. Let's go. Yep. Now he's here too. And clicks. Let's go. This could be fun. Let's go, Blade Masters. Oh, it's AG, of course. Yeah, AG is a massive healer. Looked at Gingy's chat when I applied and everyone was spamming invite crit. Nice. Is it actually a 16? Oh, it is. Wow. Do I have everything? Yeah. Isn't arms better in the... That's what I'm playing. Bro, if we time this key, it'll be perfect for my my new thumbnail that I'm preparing. From Trinket has image. We need to time this key. Then I'm saving this thing for something special, you know. This thumbnail material. Maybe this is the key. Ask them for disc. Nah, it's okay. One, two. Skip this. How exactly are we skipping this? Melt.
Show 'em what we got on
No, I'm not gonna play Dreadnought. Just get more staying on target. Oh yeah, pre-stack shenanigans.
Four, three, two, one.
Is there any auto marker here or no? I don't have a macro to do this. Oh crap, that's bad. Well, we keep going. I just pressed Warbreaker, didn't I? What did I actually even press there? Nothing. I just pressed my button too early. We're still doing okay, considering. We will catch up, maybe. What the hell even hit me though? Uh-oh, that's a cast. Okay, not a good start. Not a good look. Five deaths. Is to get the rest of the run is gonna be so clean, dude. Yeah, I should have pressed the rally at some point there. You wanna add the pyro? Or are they gonna add a pack? No, just the pyro. Alright. There's the Feldev. The demolish. I didn't get it in time. Yeah. We can only climb from here. Nothing really. It's a keg coming here. Well. Oh crap. That demolish got cancelled. I wasn't sure what he was doing there. Okay, he's going for boss. Makes sense. Alright, get demolish off now. Yep. We have a rest. We should send it. Ugh. Pain. Oh, that's unfortunate. We get the debuffs just before transition. Okay. Okay. You take that, I'll take this. All good. Oh no, it's over. Unfortunate. They go 15? Okay. I've already got this on 15, I think, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I'm happy to just play with him. I need to not kill them, please. Yeah, it'll do. Oh, insta-touch. Alright. Nine stacks. 10 stacks is good though. I'll just have to pot and pull now instead of delaying it for later. Oh no, I forgot to roar with it now. Now we're talking. I'll Warbreaker. I'm not sure when he's gonna chain or if he's gonna do it at all, but I think it's the right call. I don't want to use Demolish here. Just for the sake of having a good opener. Ugh, cold. All of a sudden. Maybe it's nerves. Who knows? This is into boss, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'll take a take of this? No. Okay. I don't think I send my cooldowns here. It doesn't make any sense for 4% on a boss. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's as scary as hell. Demolish. Now I have to walk. I should have roared before that. Oh well. I want to save my... Okay. Yeah, I want to save my parry for the next packs. Just in case I gotta go. Oh! Alright. This is a skip, right? So, Fear Sigil into Meld. Oh! We can literally do this. Okay, we're pulling it. Are we killing it solo? No, we're pulling it. We'll put a circle on this just so it's clear that I'm kicking that. I just remembered something. You know, Starter Dragonflight? This also happened. I ended up in Echo's group. But this was like during the race, so they were like giga geared. Anyway. I got owned by all of their DPS back then. They were doing so much damage. Okay, I'll do this kick. This time it's a bit different. Nope. Okay, we're going through. Okay, let's go. I wasn't ready for this. Okay, we got damage now, so let's go. Oh no. Rage, hello? Okay. Did the vortex not work, or what happened there? He's still pumping into boss. I don't know. Maybe I should do. Maybe they're fine with the ads. I really wanted to demolish there, but he pulled them away. Okay. Clearly we just hit the boss here. And it's no problem. Okay. Oh, that's a fell dev already. That means I can start. I'm still gonna do this careful opener. Nope, too many targets. Too many casts on me. No, I'm dealing with that. Okay. Not sure what I should do with my avatar here. I think it's a hold angle. Yeah. Don't even have Ravager to pair it up with. Just walk out. Not confident on calling commit on that one. Stack of collab. I'm gonna hold. Or now I've made a mistake. I shouldn't have sent that Warbreaker. Oh well. It's gonna be Warbreaker-less pad here. I ruined my setup for sure. I'll just wait a bit. Okay, I can still pad quite a lot on the following pull. Okay. Ah! I missed the kick. I played this pull horribly. Yes, okay, I guess. We go down? Yep. I have so much stuff here, and the only thing I'm scared of is aggro. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Okay, all good. Whoa, what was that? Ooh. Those woke up for a second to melee me. Could have died. Whoa. There's a few more mortal strikes and I can demolish. Nice. Yeah, we'll use cooldowns here. Just wait a moment. What is this? No. How in the hell do you do this? How the okay. I've never seen that. I'm practicing that. Yeah, I tried the jump, tap W thing. But it wasn't having it. It wasn't working. Okay, this should be good. Is he far away enough? Okay, whatever. Let's just kill, I think. Nah. It's gonna be a Lust on pull here, which I'm not gonna be able to make good use out of. Maybe I shouldn't have used that Ravager. Don't know. I'll have my other cooldowns. It's just, I think I would have preferred to not use my Ravager today, and then it would have been ready now with Lust. Mortal Strike does help, but it's only 50%, right? They heal 100%, so if they have more health than 100%, then... Sorry, if they have more health than 50%, then it's useless. Oh, MS doesn't help anymore? Are you sure? I haven't seen that. It was fixed. Or changed anyway. Oh. I should be using the Demolish here, and I think I only lined up my cooldown one more time this entire fight. Do I just wait? This feels super dirty. I don't think I should be doing this. But I've committed now to holding. But it's a bad hold. This run is worthy. Yep, I think so. Percentage? The hell? This run is the one. Can you make it up here too? There's no shot. Okay, yeah, demon as you can. That's cool. +1 score as well. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Disk space, 4.4 gigs left. I almost run out of space during that run. That would have been tragic. It is, that's right. It is. Let's check this jump thing. So where did they jump? They jumped here, right? Like so? No. Oh crap! I am the wrong way. But I don't think I would have. I didn't get the right amount of height anyway. There. Could I go up further? The character won't stick. Hmm. Okay, this is surely it. Oh, what the hell? How the hell do you get enough speed to jump over? No, leap is not gonna work there. It's not gonna give me a path. I can climb all the way up? What the? Okay. And then just run off. What the hell? Okay, I got it. How do people even discover these things? You save around 24 seconds. Yeah, because the flying up here takes forever, right? Ginger getting flamed for being gat by warrior. Nice. How to do it? Jump and then press W. Yep. Yeah, I'll do one more. I should reroll my key. Maybe it would have become something useful. Priory. Who's this? I don't know. Let's go. No longer in the team with Curva. You guys need to chill. I played with Curva and the team not long ago. Ah, one sec. I carried Echo in this plus 15. Okay. Chatting with grills. If my sister counts. I guess so, yeah. But yeah, this is definitely going to be used in this thumbnail for the 15 Cinder Brew we just did. It's perfect, right? I'm putting this in the thumbnail and then, you know, my
Insane
usual
thing.
whatever next to it. Tayshalach would be cooler, but I'm not using Tayshalach right now, right? So I'm using this one. Jope, I'm pretty sure that's just bigwigs. Use Tayshalach? No. Besides, I don't think it actually would look that good because it's got like spell effects on the outside, right? That are slightly transparent, and getting those to blend in well isn't that easy. What build did I run? I played this with Blade Masters. Wait, I need Motherload 15? What the hell? Sign me up. From that angle, Ashkanda looks small, but it can't be much bigger though, right? Like, the thumbnail is gonna get cut out. I'm probably gonna have to like cut here and into here, because thumbnails are not this wide, right? So the sword being slightly smaller than actual size is correct. There's nothing fun out here. What do I do? Priory 15. Maybe we can get into that. He delisted. Damage spread, last Cinder boss, sure. There. Strength of arms is pretty strong. When overpower hits this hard on single. Is arms back? It's pretty damn good, yes. I have no complaints. Except for place down. But numbers wise, I have no complaints. You didn't see me slam? I mean, slam happens sometimes, just not very often. It is a filler. Most of the time you just mash Mortal Strike and overpower. When do you use slam? When you can't hit Mortal Strike or overpower, basically. Damn, where are the groups? Do I just join something random for fun? When you use MS over cleave, when there are multiple targets, cleave becomes highest prio very quickly. Am I using Korean skincare? I mean, yeah, one of the things I use today is Korean skincare. Yeah. So the latter. How am I? Good. Especially after that key, that felt good. But I still wanna do some key. Maybe I just do a 16 workshop. I think this dungeon isn't that fun, but I don't think doing these 14s will be that much more fun either. Yeah. What's wrong with arms placed down? Nothing lines up. There's way too much weird cooldown stacking and buff stacking you can do. Nothing is intuitive. So as a result, it just doesn't flow well. And also demolish. Many problems with demolish. We can try this. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I decided we don't need a lust. When do I use Blade Master Torment, or when I use Blade Master Torment, do I try to extend it, or two separate? Does it vary? It varies. Sometimes I just do whatever feels natural. I don't know. I don't sim for M+. Yeah, zero cool here. How am I able to teleport to dungeons? When you time a dungeon on +10, you unlock a portal to the dungeon. And I use said portal to the dungeon. Does it go on cooldown? Yeah, 8 hours cooldown until you time a new key. Until you time any key, I should say. That video thumbnail is already 10 out of 10. It's gonna be a banger, right? All I need to do is wait, yes. All I need to do is take a screenshot of this, just snip this party, put that somewhere on the right side, me on the left side with this, and then just put some text on and we're good. Hey, shut up, will make my arms look bigger. Trust? I don't know. Is this now, since I played with Gingy in that group, is this when I talk about Gingy juice and... No. Is that still a thing, Gingy juice? Brand wishes? Oh, okay. Am I saying Gingy does steroids? No. But they were talking about his drink. ELX, right? Yeah. $300 grams of test, let's go. Now, I don't do test or, you know, any steroids or anything, but isn't 300 like very little? Do you need to have like enough to like multiply a test, not just like increases very slightly for it to actually really do something. No, yeah. That decreases life? I mean, yeah, it does. Oh, 300 grams a test? Yeah, maybe that makes sense. I don't know. But just increasing test by 300. Having your test increase by 300 isn't all that much, right? Again, I don't know anything about it. That makes sense though, if 300 grams amounts to more than 300. How are we feeling this season? Pretty good, pretty good. Quite strong, but not meta. But we come close enough, and that's
5, 4,
all
3,
I want, really.
2, 1.
No, we're solid in raid 2.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Oh, what is happening here? I'll do the orange one. Oh, okay. Oh, he is adding more. Oh, that went through. Okay, I lived with my personal. That was spooky. Alright, a real feral druid. I have seen this guy pump before, so I won't be surprised if I get out TPS'd in this dungeon. Oh, crap. Muto, what the hell? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, all good, all good. Oh,
Your
not good.
survival wasn't necessary.
I just noticed the moment I walked into it that there was a bomb there. That's bad. Oh, alright. Why does this feel so different? It's because we have 5 melees. I need to be so careful then. The pummeler is slowest for some reason. I'll swap target, I guess. Not charging that in case I charge into the bomb. I learned that Demolish doesn't actually make you immune to that knockback earlier, so unless I mistimed it. I don't think I did. But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna... Uh-oh, Saw Blades, that could be deadly. I can see it already. Did Trinket use hacks to beat Echo DPS in Cinderbrew? Oh, okay. This little ad is eating up my sweeping strikes. I only won because no PI. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought I saw an Avenger shield there, but it didn't do any threats. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Oh no, it's over. Or is it? Yeah, it probably is.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it is nice, Rendio, but I'm not gonna go ahead with a title like that. No clickbaiтерino. Right. I don't really have time for another key. I should get some food before raid starts too. Which is lame. Did I ever think about a cooking stream? Yeah, I think about it sometimes, but it's just so much effort to set up camera and stuff over there. And then I have to think about microphone as well. It's not gonna be the quality I want it to be, right? I'm not gonna buy equipment, especially for it either. What's for dinner? Probably gonna just have chicken and rice again. Orange chicken. Healthy one. I got a few more portions in the freezer. I still really enjoy it. It's just, I don't know. I'm conscious that you guys who watch the stream most days probably see me eat this once or twice a day already. Yeah, raid starts in 40 minutes. Login Trinket. Yes, it sims really well apparently, but I've heard some weird things about it, such as the damage doesn't show up on details or Warcraft logs, and apparently the ad that you summon from the Trinket can die to AoE damage. So I wouldn't be too excited to use it if I had it. The mechanical amplifier is a really good trinket. I would like to have it. If you got that on hero track, you should be happy. Rindio. Have you simmed it on latest, Yalan? It should sim better than Mechanicore or the same. Bear back quickly. Just gonna put my food in the microwave. All right. I should check out another VOD of Sprocketmonger. Anyone in the chat have a good VOD of a Sprocketmonger kill? Preferably a warrior. Is it okay for Fury to use 2 passive trinkets? If your sim says it's good, then yeah. I'm sure it's going to be quite common to see that when you have best in slots and maybe a mechanic core plus, I don't know, energy drink or I have Kazan. No, yeah, I have Kazan for sure. In raid, I have Kazan plus mechanic core amplifier, maybe House of Cards. You'll see those kind of combinations, I'm sure. I think the top simming combo at like max gear is supposed to be House of Cards plus I have Kazan. But yeah, that's an in-game setup. And it might still vary, who knows. How am I so lucky having those 2 trinkets? It's not even that lucky though, is it? Like, this is barely better than a pacemaker. This is not a special trinket either. Like a House of Cards is better than this trinket. You could have called me lucky if I had a 665 mechanic core amplifier. You cannot get Mythtrack, mechanic core, or Funhouse. No. Will Fury recover from Season 1 nerf anytime soon? Doubtful. That was the microwave there. I'm not sure if my RTX voice cancelled that out. Be right back. Can you steal my mug? Yeah, sure. Go for it. IRL? No. Actually, just do it if you can. Alright. We're both Revis and Wally in on Sprocketmonger. I think they were, right? Let's see if I can find a VOD. Revis. No clue when they killed it though. This is Rockymonger. That's the kill pull. Oh, thank you. All right, let me see from the start again. Thank you, still so. So I have played the first part of this fight. I know how the mechanics are at the start. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can learn from the later parts of the fight here.
Change. 4th star.
They have a slightly different weak aura than we do. I guess we're using liquid ones.
Stay.
That was a gateway to cancel the pushback and into instant leap to the boss.
Stay.
Why don't I eat rice with chopsticks but with a fork? What? Eating rice with chopsticks is no good. Many Asians will tell you this too. I mean, this seems very zog. Just do the color mechanic correctly. Soak mines when you're assigned to do so. That's pretty impressive frequency. Must have a good RNG, but obviously Timmy is a really good warrior too.
Colors now.
Stay.
You would stay here. Red towards middle.
And then the knock. Is this another gateway? Oh no, just allowed to get knocked. And then leap to the boss. Okay, got it. Let me watch that back.
Stay.
You would stay here. Red towards middle.
Get knocked towards middle, like so. They will gateway to cancel. Yes, they will gateway to cancel. So blue cancelled with gateway.
Middle.
Red just have to deal with getting knocked.
Trap.
But as a warrior, you just leap to the back of the boss. Okay, got it.
Trap. Watch trap, Andy. More traps. Colors soon.
Change.
Move out of these next mines. Hang first. Move out of these here. Into Ryzen. Aiding drills on conveyor belt. Into Hopeful.
There's no easy way to farm the fun house lens trinket.
Killing a bit.
You just spam delves. Oh, not spam delves, but you do your weekly delves. You do your weekly
Balls. Then you move
delvers bounty.
Casper as a fake. Ball.
If you get it, you get it. If you don't, then well, it's not a big deal because it's not the best trinket in the game anyway.
Balls. A lot of time still now. Get out of these wall life first. Anything else you need? Into push, baiting drills away. Into Macy. Into servo.
Yeah, you can drop in any bounty delve.
One, move. And watch balls with colors. You can do it. Balls.
Stay.
Keep watching balls.
Eating rice with chopsticks is just shoveling it from the bowl to into your mouth.
First. Check the
That's the fastest way, yeah, to do it. That's not a good look though on stream.
hard.
I'd rather avoid that.
First. Eight first.
And honestly, a spoon is superior anyway for rice.
Get your pineapple. Just watch balls now. Stay alive. Running else if you can. Watch the suck. Watch the balls coming now. Watch the balls now. Now you can see them. Watch. Keep watching. Okay. Get close a bit for color swap. Kill the boss, dude.
Honestly, the hardest part here, to me, it looks like it's just... it looks like it's just the intermission positioning, knockback cancelling, that kind of stuff. Stay consistent with the mines. Be good with your collar positioning. Dodge stuff. Not too bad. I have to try and Blade Master's Torment for a little while longer now. I do think it's slightly better than Warlord's Torment in the big pull dungeons. Your guild pull like 25 times? As a warrior, literally nothing going on? Yeah. The only thing we need to look out for is look at the weak aura telling you when you should soak your mine and position yourself appropriately for the knockback. That's pretty much it. And dodge stuff. Not bad, Revy. In general, this patch has been really good, yeah. The only letdown really is the race to world first, right? The the last boss difficulty. At least that's the only letdown I can think of right now. But I think the raid is good in general. Bit of loot here. 2 chain blades. Warglyphs. Mystic. I was just thinking, what's the best simming race for Colossus arms? Not that it matters, because I'm always going to play Night Elf anyway. But, curious. You think it's Dwarf? I wouldn't be surprised. It's crit damage, right? Dwarf? You think Raid Boss is down? I think you might be right. How old am I? 32. Sorry, you asked that question ages ago in YouTube chat. I didn't see it until now. But yeah, 32. That's actually quite a big upgrade at 15.1. 15.2k DPS. Huge crest save too. GG, because of my Prot Warrior video, we got nerfed. Am I happy? Do you think it was because of my video? If so, how should I feel about it? Should I feel sad that we got nerfed? Should I feel a bit happy because it should boost my ego? No, not really. I do think the nerf is unnecessary because it's not being used in high keys anyway. But maybe it was doing a little bit too much damage in raid on like sticks or something. I don't know. Honestly, the nerfs aren't that big anyway. Colossus Prot will still do crazy damage. Am I going to play any NDI? No. Yeah, Jarlan. Send the same. Let me have a look. Holy moly. The viewer number. That's crazy, dude. You're running on weekly. That's why. Run the sim again, but on latest. You'll have a different result. Also, did you just run this sim 25 minutes ago? My sim didn't work earlier. Do sims work at all right now? Latest is the most up-to-date, always. I use latest. Oh, I've only got one of those. Concentration, 40 of those.
Communication initiated.
Cool. Daily raid time. Let's go. Been looking forward to this. Sprocket manga progress. That's fine, Nevada. What a valuable member of my guild, making them cauldrons. I know, right? That was almost clean. Alright, let's see, guild. Discord volume down a bit. With the voice. Is the driving actually fun? I think it's pretty fun. Oh, I didn't finish this drink. It's a bit late to have caffeine now, but it'd be wasted otherwise, right? I'm a Singaporean. No. My looks will be a mix of Chinese and Vietnamese, but my parents are Vietnamese. How do I have 9.7 million gold? From boosting in raid and M+. You could swear that I look and speak with a tiny Singaporean accent. Strange. Well, my accent will be Norwegian. Because I was born in Norway. Good streamer. Mm-hmm. Wow. Should I do a quick game restart? I have not closed the game for hours now, so. Probably good to just do that to reset any memory leak that might be happening, because it does seem to help to restart the game every so often.
Have you fixed already?
Are they playing keys again now, or? No, it's Mythic Raid now, yeah? Yeah, holy crap. How's Alpha doing? Oh, he's also on this boss. Any warrior? Yeah, they got 2 warrior DPS. No, I don't have a custom skin on Discord. It just updated at some point 2-3 weeks ago, and this is what I got now. I don't like it though, because you see how this call window here, this voice connected window here, is taking up space in my sidebar here for channels. Usually it was just a small window that covered this area, but now it's also taking up the sidebar. A80, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I probably butchered your name, but.
Huh?
Who's ready to slap?
Why she slap?
How can she slap?
Let me in when you're that friend. Awesome. Oh, fuck. I already put up the markers. Thank you, back.
What you mean? I hope they're right. Like, I just kinda waited, but I mean, it should make sense, no?
Look correct to me.
It's just in the middle of the fucking squares.
There, alright. Oh, I might want to grab a van for the sake of it. I think it's probably worth it, even if we do get through this. It won't really matter to have it on Bandit.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to take off this incredibly depressing music. Find some music that isn't depressing.
Should be happy, Troop. You got the bracers.
True, find some happy music.
Wait,
Fuck
you're,
yeah,
you're depressed before raid even started?
No, I was. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Not raid related.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
If you had 75 workshops to get an item, you would be too.
No, you would be excited after the 75th run.
I'm very excited after the 75th run. Not that it's relevant at all, because I'm not in and you guys are. So, is there anything to talk about since last time? Not really, because I don't run over weird bombs.
On
it.
Remind range to not drill melee, because we instantly wipe.
Oh, okay, that is a good point for drill. So, so when Sam is back in, there are 9 range. Right now there are 10. You can only get the drill once per phase range. 3 people get picked per drill. There will eventually be 9 of you. There are 10 of you right now. Just know that if you've had a drill earlier in the phase, you can't get it again. You don't need to bait. If you haven't had a drill, bait. I'm sure the weaker probably tells you that in some weird way.
Tells
But
you.
just so that people know in case someone didn't.
It says either safe or no drill with green letters.
It says
no
no
drill.
drill or no drill. If you've had one, it says no drill.
Perfect. There you go then. We are ready.
Nope, 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 nope.
We are not ready. We were ready.
Then
Yeah,
I do
and
this.
then I rode 1 second to reload, and
Oh,
now stuff.
I only thought sides are.
Yeah, all good.
He's stalling for
Send one
unrelated
more.
reasons.
Send one more.
I'm
ready
ready
check.
now.
For reasons my note doesn't have colors.
The hell? How are there that many updates? It's not been that long since I updated.
Your note doesn't have colors.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
I
think it
have the
matters.
note, but the names are not color coded. I hope it's working.
Enable.
That's
Lock-in.
that's weird.
Okay, right. I'll get that. I can still give the settings.
I'll send it again for the sake of it, but I don't think it'll matter.
No, my Fury
Okay,
seems
I'll
higher
try
than
to do it,
arms,
thank you.
and that should be the case most of the time.
I'm good.
Alright. Let's go. Just a reminder, it is blue on the left and red on the right.
Oh,
No. Silly, but
that
fine.
might have been me.
It's all good. I think it was good. Blue left, red right. Someone with a terrorist. Lordy, Bren, Andrew, and it's apparently Chris, which it shouldn't be, but it's fine.
Wait, those.
Yeah, we just saw it. Guess that one.
Wow. That hit me.
Good stuff.
I'm surprised.
This is fine. This is fine. It's gonna be Zelenor, Nubs, Terran, Chris.
You can't
So,
He wasn't that big. He was not that
If you mean the mine, I
Like,
popped it.
we're getting color changes, and remember, it's the range file ones. Color changes, range file ones. It's Rod, Balin, then Egg and Debray.
Wow. I had to use slam twice there and I still didn't get enraged.
It drills.
Balin?
Yeah, I'm super far.
Okay. We have to get there sooner. We have to do everything so those range just immediately go. Debray go? Good for okay. Watch rocket. Dodge. You get to play the gateway, we get to practice, yeah? Moving boss along a bit towards orange, blue, give them space, please. Do we have gateway?
Red, we want to be on the gate. We're a bit far along right now.
Okay, cool. No, fine. We can go back into office. It's all good. We have color swap, and then we have intermission, okay? Color swap, make sure you swap correctly if you need to. And then you gate at the end of the cast. Blue, make sure you get knocked normally, red is gating.
Yeah, I got it just in time.
Alright,
Oh.
alright.
Okay, after
Oh.
the cast finishes or at the end of it?
After, ideally.
Okay.
I think it is actually
Very
more
end.
ideal to have the gateway a little behind us and that we just get knocked into the gateway and then big gate. Is ideal.
The gate needs to be like
The
here.
gate
on
needs
this
to be
thing, right?
max range as well, by the way.
Like
That,
here or
that gate should go first.
I got knocked-
if we
I got
land,
knocked out after.
yeah, if we land, so the pushback is like a timed thing, right? He continues pushing you for like 2 seconds. If you land, you'll still continue getting pushed, which is why you don't want to gate early. It's not like if you are mid-gate, you will be immune to the effect. It's just that you are getting pushed until that effect happens. That's fine. Good to see that for that reason. I think anyone who presses it before the cast finishes will die.
The one that was late wasn't you, Ben.
Yeah. Which you said it right after I popped, like literally as I popped. So that's why.
No, there are 3 people, but it was Andrew. Andrew dropped it like right next to melee because he moved up just in time.
Oh, you mean the bait?
Oh,
yeah, they do.
Right. You said it just as I popped the mine. That's why.
Alan's name in this note is correct, right?
Celerin, yeah.
I have no text recall shown despite them being loaded and updating today. I don't know why. So I'm going to try and take Bren's copy.
Oh no, it wasn't clicks that I just realized in the Cinderbrew video I said clicks. I played with clicks in Dragonflight at some point, early season 1.
The drill bait. Yeah, sure.
in like a random pug key.
The inventions, the drill bait.
Because they were farming gear or whatever.
And the last two assignments are
But it wasn't Cleg's Druid, it was Canex's Druid I played with in that run. Oh well. I don't know why that just came to mind, because that run was 2 hours ago now.
But you're also still not getting the soap one, right? We need that as well.
Yeah,
we should just share the whole liquid pack.
But then just re-download it. No?
Yeah, just
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
I mean, he says he's done that several times, so there's I don't know.
I haven't re-downloaded it, I've just updated. I can re-download it.
Okay, probably just delete the entire pack, and then just get it again from scratch, and then just load all again, and see if that works.
If he deletes the entire thing and does the /lu after reloading, it should just show the entire thing, right?
Sorry, yes. What was that? What else to do? Delete the whole thing?
So again, looking for more players. I think we're looking for a rogue at the moment, at least. So, but yeah, I think we're always looking for something. But right now, I'm pretty sure rogue specifically is something we want.
Liquid up data.
Okay. I just delete both parts to it.
You can check our, is it Warcraft logs page?
I think it's safe to.
The Guild Warcraft logs page.
And the anchor part.
It should be up to date.
I think delete the anchor.
I'm not an officer here, and never want to be, but
the best way is just undo both and get both again, because it could be the anchor.
That's where you would want to check.
Rather than the actual weak aura.
Do I also have microstatus in raid? Not that I can think of.
For whatever reason, the hitbox is not accurate, and it also goes off before the animation plays. Just if you're interested in how fucked that mechanic is.
By the way, you can see where it's going to be.
No, I know, but the line isn't accurate. It's wider than that for some reason.
Yeah, my point in general is we're going to have to get used to looking at where it's going to be anyway, because in phase 2, those purple beams are way thicker, and if you're not in the correct position the second they go out, you will die. And there is a set.
Guild boss?
Set of
I don't think so.
Where we
not
have
anytime soon, but maybe by the end of the day.
Second in between. So that bait set, you literally
Maybe.
need to do bait drill 1, bait drill 2, walk forward, bait drill 3, walk into the safe spot. Otherwise you will die. So we need to know where the safe spot is.
665 eye level. If I round up, yeah.
The little turrets come from the same side, always?
Yes.
It's always from the left, right?
Yes, it's always the...
Yeah, you're probably right.
Left side and the fucking
Tyler.
turret on the right side.
It does feel pretty. God, I can't speak. It does feel pretty easy as a
Are we good on the weak aura thing?
Yeah, just
melee DPS though. So far.
Yeah.
Frames and then...
That's all good. I have no idea
yeah.
why Alan's thing isn't working, but we will see.
Mine's
Maybe it really.
working.
But I mean, it didn't assign you on the first one. It should have.
Well, Alan was dead, right?
Because Alan's dead at the beginning. For the full.
12 seconds.
This raid boss worked now.
Because I got bombed twice.
Right, that will explain why then. Was it you in the right place? Were you in the right place?
I was in the right direction.
Who-
I was
who-
moving
who-
towards the
it was
right
me, it was
place.
Okay, it's all okay. Cool. It's all good. Right. As long as we know.
I think you know what? I moved around a bit between cool stuff, but actually check.
Yep. No, they went crit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ready?
For some reason, I had 20 FPS that pool.
No, Fergus. Those weak auras are not included.
turned
These
off the
ones are not
profile.
included in my weak aura pack. Those are from Atrocity UI.
I think I have the weak aura.
Maybe.
I think raid boss is still dead.
Do left, right. First line can be Alan, then Bren, then Vordy, then Andrew. You can stand on it whenever you want. First person can always stand under the mines as they're spawning.
Roger.
Not just you, other people in the level. Yeah, we're doing a little different in the positioning so that we're ready to move straight off and being short here.
My Slayer Strike's RNG hasn't been great because I can tell because I didn't even get 3 stacks of imminent demise for my Blade Storm.
Children, then Telenor, then then Kills. Remember color swap here, range, look if you get the far ones. You need to go immediately if you get the far ones.
Same.
Colors, Robertson Q.
Soak circle.
Then crit, then Val. If you died, it's going to reassign, it's going to be Valen. Valen needs to get there.
Wait, go.
Soak.
Crit. Then Val.
It was correct timing, no?
Good. I was only talking about it because I was rushing because Valen was late. So you just do that.
Yeah, I was looking
we're
at
very
it.
dead with tanks dead, I should say. Q, what killed you? Why did you die? How did you die there?
Tank bomb.
Are we... Is there a way that we can reverse that?
Reverse?
As in, like, have them go to the entrance on that one only?
Yes, I mean, people are not doing it to my knowledge, but it should be possible. I think I could also have run further. I think I was playing it as if it was the third set and not the second one. A second bomb.
I'm more wondering, like, how the range lives with that.
Yeah, I saw that meter, but I think
I mean,
it was just a wipe
the
call
range
anyway,
should be
because
further than
boss.
you already by that point.
Because tank died.
Well, actually, no, they shouldn't. Wait, Q, where were you?
I died here on the conveyor belt.
Did you immediately go, or did you move into your power position first?
This is the... I sent a picture, members. This is the frame before he explodes, so this is when he dies.
Servers are crap right now. For NA, I've
Good, and
heard.
went further as well.
You said range go, I disengaged there.
Really, Jarlan, that's
I was basically
pathetic, really. If that's
Is on
why
that set,
NA servers are struggling.
there's no wire transfer on, like, the circle marker, right? Is it better
There's
to try to
no
get
wire
Skull?
transfer.
I'm just thinking, like, the range are going to be trying to go to Skull and Cross there.
I wonder where my
They're gonna be
order is.
orange and
I ordered something the other
Yeah,
day.
I can move to purple on that one every time. That is not a problem.
Yeah, let's just try it, just in case it helps a bit.
Yeah. On the next one though, I do need to go there because I'm immuning
Yeah.
information. But I
Next
think
one's super fine. It's
Yeah.
only I'm only thinking about it for the ones where we're gonna have range diagonally far.
Yeah, check
where
so.
we are.
I'll just go to purple. No problem.
Arrived at domestic terminal station. Whatever that means.
We had both tanks dead, Rod. That boss was running around killing people. Yes, we should have died.
I clicked the gateway, so do not click the gateway. That's a good strat, guys.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna press
It's a what's it called?
I'm so
Another wrist rest.
I'm right
One
here.
that actually fits the entire length of this keyboard.
Yeah, that is why I died. It's pretty bad.
5, 4,
Fury Thane right now.
2,
It's good on one boss in the raid. It's good in M+.
It's gonna be Bren, Vordy, Alan.
Although, it's not that good in M+. I think Arms is still better than Fury in M+ right now. But, hey, the rank 1 warrior is Mountain Thane Fury. Does the wrist rest actually help? Yeah, my wrist
Bren, Vordy,
is
Alan,
resting on it.
Andrew. I think Bren went
It's
for
doing its job,
went into the
right?
red
If
one, yeah,
I didn't
so-
have this thing,
Yeah.
I feel like I would strain a lot more
No, it put me
to...
put me on the third. I just went to the wrong
Yeah,
marker because I'm.
it would be a lot less comfortable.
I'm really confused why
Yeah.
I wasn't purple. It told me pop purple and then pop red.
My hand is in the right position with the wrist rest.
You can clip it. I think it sets.
I didn't have OBS open.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Why did it do that?
It probably Alan yoinked
It's
mine
been-
and then it reassigned me, I guess.
Alan
Like,
immediately
I think
felt as they landed was reassigned
I
to
couldn't
Alan
play
and
like
Jeffrey
this.
three.
Okay.
It's
And
just
then
not
I just
comfortable
put
enough,
my mark, I'm
and
stupid.
I don't know. It's more effort. I would need to like hover like this all the time, and that would get super tiring on my arm in general, I think.
You always have one of the
This thing, I'm pretty sure it was
Or is
walnut.
that only true for me?
With
Maybe
a,
it's true for me.
I don't know,
It's true for everyone.
some sort of
No.
very smooth finish.
I've had
It's like,
3 so far. In fact, I think
yeah.
I've had all of them.
Okay.
It's probably, what's it called? Waxed in some way?
Well,
It's
it was
fine.
the
Just
first
go.
one, so
Follow the
sure.
thing. You go. You go.
Is angling my keyboard replay? I can't angle this one.
Completely salvageable. It's something stupid.
Like this keyboard case is a literal brick.
3, 2,
It has no feet. in other words, is not Xalatath approved. Oh, rotating it. Ah, I don't know about that. I don't think so. I've never played like that.
Soak moon.
Okay, drills.
Soak.
I don't know.
Switch.
Rookery, a Fury Dungeon, or Arms? Both. I still favor Arms in every Fury Dungeon, honestly. But Rookery is one of the dungeons where Fury feels fine.
Moving along, we can dodge, dodge. We can do the dodges before we move. We're getting color swap, and then we're testing the gateway. Sure.
Same.
Color swap. Practice the knock.
Is I taking the gate?
Supposed to immune.
Alright. We can try. We just need to change the gate position better.
I still think you put it in the middle. I think you're RNG.
What, onto the thing?
No, I didn't like. I know we talked about like taking the ticks of the electricity, but like have it in the middle. Because I think it was RNGing it every fall that someone's gonna go off.
Oh.
I don't think there is any RNG if we're just consistent about how we gate them, rather than like we could literally just not take the gate at the end of the cast, put the gate a few yards away from us, and like spam the gateway button as you're getting pushed back.
Oh, I got the drills. Okay.
I mean, we can try. You know, fuck it. Let's try the liquid position, but I'm telling you, the second we start losing people because they take 2 ticks of the thing and then die to the healing absorb, I'm swapping it straight back. I'm certain this is going to happen to us, so we're just going to have deaths to that. But we will, out of my own lack of stubbornness, just put it exactly where Liquid had it, and we'll try that.
Yeah, no, I saw them fucking with it for a long time, and then
I would ank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show this new position.
It's just gonna end in the middle rather than end here from like the edge, basically.
Right.
It should still be a max range gateway, please. I don't know what that needs to be, but
So there's basically no difference for the rest of us. We just need to deal with.
no difference in timings. You still do it as the cast ends. It's just that you won't get put straight onto the conveyor belt. You'll be put into the middle, and then you'll probably just have to run a bit to the conveyor belt, depending on how quickly you take it.
It's more important to just keep it important.
Yeah.
Maybe, Moon.
But
Depends what the map gives you.
Too much, or you'll run into the bloomery. See my point. All right. What do we lose people to on that? Oh, that's what do we? No, sorry. I was calling for res, but my mic was muted, so that was just Someone took a mine on the way across. Who was that? Someone made Nerves do that thing. Like Nerves had to take an extra thing that he wasn't meant to take there because someone popped a mine, right?
I popped it as it's the one on orange as it spawned. Because I was assigned to orange.
Didn't it reassign? Am I cooked?
It reassigned me when Nerves died to blue. Yeah, to take a second one.
What did Nerves say to? Sorry, then?
I don't think it should have. When the one on orange got popped, I had no assignment, and I just did blue to not wipe to it.
Exactly. Like it assigned before that. I need to check the.
But
I don't think I ever checked with that.
I mean, I guess I got hit by the one at orange, right? That's the only way that would have happened.
Oh yeah, because then otherwise you wouldn't have died to the shrapnel effect. I guess that makes sense.
Yes. It's also, I don't know, the boss seems to be moving a lot slower than we did yesterday or last time. I don't know if that's, but this time he was literally on the mine as it spawned, when normally he will already be in position. Or she. I don't know.
I mean, we're even putting the boss closer to the position, so that shouldn't be as true, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it was bad, that try. It's not supposed to be like that.
Okay. Egg, do you know what I mean about the blue thing?
The blue thing?
Oh, okay, I didn't say it during the call again, I was probably muted. The blue should not go on that middle conveyor belt. Someone from, you from blue on that pull went through the middle conveyor belt. Red is going through the middle conveyor belt, blue is not.
Okay, understood.
Because both blue and red are going through that right now, and I do not want to fuck with people getting doing that.
Yeah, I know, I just wanted to keep you updating on the boss, but...
Yeah.
There was a red guy in blue camp on pool. Don't know who it was.
It was Devery.
Please guys, the whole reason I'm saying blue, left, red, right is so that you don't have to think about that on the pull, but if you want to, use the fucking red marker and only move if you're blue or something. Like, figure out a way that works for you.
5, 4.
But we can't have...
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, he has the ring.
Especially from a melee. They haven't got mobility. Blue, left, red, right. It's gonna be Bren, Alan, Andrew, Morty.
Close.
Good position. Watch the beams. I can't tell if they're off or not, I'm just gonna hope they're not. As soon as you go, ready to move in 3, 2, 1, go. New mines, it's gonna be Zelenor, then Silverin, then Nerds, then Crit.
Very close.
So.
I'll get this in.
Yeah. Good. Watch rockets. Right. Yeah. Dodging rockets. Just behind you. Please don't just get hit by them. We have color swaps coming soon. This is range going fast. Rob, Bannon. Then Devery the next. Devery got reassigned to Bannon. Okay. So it's Rob, Bannon, Bannon next.
Very close.
Good. Got teams here. This is everything. Team rockets and pull it. Watch yourself. Please don't knock each other. Stay on your fucking sides. Good. Keep dodging, keep dodging. A few more rockets. True. Good. Moving into position now. Do not pop, do not hit me. Stay on your fucking sides. Good. We have colour change. Remember, we have a new gateway position here, like it's good. Colour swap. Do one second you need to move. And then watch the cast.
Both positions horrible, I know.
What the? Okay.
Good.
I don't have intervene. Alright. I messed up there. I didn't press the portal in time.
Keep playing that on. Keep the that.
Does anyone know if you can click it slightly early, or do you have to do it after you get knocked?
Markers. Blue, go back to the middle. Blue, go to the middle. Colors
I need to move, boss. I need to
Color
let
change
you.
coming. Color change coming. It's okay. We've got time now. Mines are coming. It's going to be Devery, Far, then Chris.
You double charge the boss.
Then Bordy, then Brent. Just with you, yeah. And Chris, you can't charge back into us like that. I assume was that literally just Devery charging over a mine?
Yeah, it was me. It was my mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, there will always be a
You
mine.
feel like I
but
can do it
also
slightly
you
earlier?
just
Okay.
never dash back in like that anyway. Like that's just cast. Yeah. What do we do, Terran and Zaitu?
I just got knocked by a mine on the conveyor belt into
Nice. Darren fell off, I guess, based on...
Was that taking gate too early? Or...
Nope. No.
Nope.
I was basically too close to the boss, and I got knocked here.
The gate timing is a lot more forgiving with this gateway crit. It's basically if you gate like after the cast, you're gonna land on the spot where the gate is now, and you won't get pushed out in time, right? So you'll stand there and you'll get hit by the lightning spawning. So if you gate early, this way you don't die, right? You continue getting pushed back onto the conveyor belt, and if you gate late, you'll just have to walk out of the lightning and onto the conveyor belt.
Yep.
It's a bit safer. Sorry, I completely cut you off, Darren. What was it?
I just got knocked.
Yes, Joey boy. I was gonna do that too, but what happened was I got knocked here instead. So all I could do was leap here, and then I still had to run all this way, right? You didn't know I smiled that big? Did I smile big there? Sorry about that. I hope it didn't upset you.
We haven't been. We can.
Because I'm pretty sure if we had a movement, I would have walked onto the conveyor belt before I even got the debuff.
What's the electricity damage called?
What is sound for
Wire
execute?
transfer.
What do you mean?
Surely it comes up as wire transfer.
I took the gate after and I just walked and I got 0 ticks, at least on my damage taken.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a while before it ticks, so I'm just wondering if we have a movement.
Fact, when you get a sec, can you start logs?
No DDoS for us? No, not only you.
It's all good.
On.
I don't need it for that bull.
Yeah, but it is going up now.
Perfect, thank you. We are ready. Cool.
Sound place when I have 3 stacks. Catching sound for when to press
I
it,
can
yeah.
split it here, but please don't like insta sprint into position, right? Just give the tank a moment to put the boss in position. Otherwise, it can be a bit scuffed. I think.
Is there a tank on blue at that point? Because it's always going to be blue.
Player strike RNG.
Yeah, it should be.
I think we just do that, right? Because blue can very easily get it into position.
So you're saying the blue tank just pre-moves on the other side of the conveyor belt? Yeah, that
Oh,
works.
like that. Yeah, or couldn't start moving towards the end. I think it's fine. We have time. I mostly want to get people in position for the colours. It's brain fuck. If you're not in position and you get priority into the swap, someone's going to do it wrong. It's going to be Bren, then Alan, then Vordy, then Andrew.
Wait, really?
My bad. Fuck.
Oh.
Ish.
Didn't knock me anyway.
Only a little. Red Vordy, what colour? Careful beam.
Blue. He's blue.
Yeah, Vordy, welcome play. Go. Move across.
Oops. Missed that execute.
Then Zelenor, then Nerves, then Crush.
I got another proc in time anyway.
So,
These dodge rockets. Rockets. It's going to be the range 4 ones here.
same.
Valen, then Rod. That went shit. It's over. Just like.
Good.
There's no way that we're getting that back up in time.
Soak Star.
Who was in the wrong spot? Who didn't swap? Someone
It was me. I
terrorized.
think I was running across and then I had to move. I moved weird.
I was also really late, so maybe it's also. Maybe both of us.
Yeah.
By the way,
Well, I got knocked somewhere at least.
This is going to be true almost every time, but of Valen, Q, and Rod, at least one of you is always going to get told to go far. Preferably 2 of you if you're in different colors, right? But you
I'll
guys
probably
just
far
need to
every
be
single
aware.
time.
Yeah, I mean you will, but if you, Q, and Valen are all the same color, it won't pick them. It'll pick you every time. But like, the hunters in that scenario are very likely one of you. Like, you just need to be ready the second that those colors are swapping to look at your assignment before your color swap. If you have the assignment to go straight there. Don't color swap. You're already left and right, so you can just move. We have that free bit of immunity to do that, right? You just need to make sure that that weak core is really fucking obvious to you. Because that's going to happen multiple times in this fight.
If I had to choose a finger on each hand to lose, which ones would it be?
I was just going to say for ranged, while it's true for every other set, I think for the first set of drills, it does not make sense to go all the way up here.
Not all the way, but a little bit up.
I don't know.
Okay, guys, for those very first drills, you don't have to do anything fancy. Those drills will despawn by the time the next drills come out.
I'll manage
Don't
without
do
the ring
anything
finger on the left
insane,
hand.
dude.
I need the
Don't
thumb,
put them in melee and don't grief the people who are doing
I think.
blind soaks. That's
Or
Can we talk about Vodi's drill?
maybe I'll lose the
and
thumb. I'll lose the
jumping
thumb. Actually,
now?
I
He
can
got
I
the
can
drill
I can
that
deal
was
with
supposed to pop the
jumping
trap,
with the
and then all of a
pointer
sudden
finger.
it
I'll
drills, like,
the
here.
index finger.
And
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
lose the
know
left thumb.
how Vodi
Here.
handles that.
I think that's
Yeah,
perfectly playable anyway, right?
I mean, I got.
But practically
like,
speaking,
we're
the thumb is
trying
kind of
to
important outside of
as
just using a keyboard.
I pop the drill, so I get
Yeah, ring finger, ring finger.
into my drills, into backwards.
Can definitely manage without the ring finger on the left, on the right
So maybe
hand
Vodi,
too.
when you went over here to pre-position,
Need the
maybe
thumb.
you just go out here to pre-position, right? You have plenty of time
Right,
to
but
actually
the
make
problem
it there.
is.
Yeah, it's the ring finger on both hands, no?
And then I
Yeah.
get assigned red, and I'm ramping, and so I need to go here. It's just a shitty assignment when it's on the exact opposite side, but I can do it.
It sucks, but yeah, I think you kind of have to. And then, if possible, after popping, try and make it back over.
Basically
because
saying, I
noticed
don't want to
that
get married.
Andrew, after popping,
Yeah,
was
sure.
back, faced the insta and the 2 times.
Oh, can't choose the same finger on both hands.
Oh, you're lingering with the wrong color.
Yeah, making it a little.
Then I'll lose the pinky on the right hand. Yeah.
I had a good assignment yesterday, last time already, and I would just stand here in between the 2 groups to play the red one, and then drop drills. I got them quite shitty here, but then I could do red as well, and not stop everyone. But it's way harder for you because I can just move freely and you stop rampage.
Also, this gets easier the quicker we do the first 2. Like Alan's was slow there.
Then they can't pinky promise. Yeah, oh well. I can pinky promise on the left hand, no?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do that, red, right. So we've already done Bren, then Andrew, then Alan.
Drills.
Moving up into position, watch the beams. Ready to move over in 3, 2, 1, no? It's gonna be a children, then Zelamort, then Nubs, then Terran. I don't know how it fits. I guess I do, okay, do that. Beams and rockets, let's do it again. Dodge, then after this it's color change, range bar 1.
Same.
Rod, thank you.
Soak circle.
Bait drills.
Crit.
So.
And then bounce. Good. Area side. Red board if you can, what color? I think it's blue. Okay, good. Please figure out what buff and debuff that is selected. Blue, make sure you. Okay. Color swap, then blue, make sure you're in sync. Color swap. Can you see?
This is the one where I have the gateway.
This way? Play?
You can play without me still.
Yep.
Oh shoot. Delivering now? Well, you better just leave it there.
Without the post position, because I need to move a bit blue.
This
there.
might be my Casey in.
If
Because
that's
I'm ready.
blue, just accept bad position and you can swap it after. Blue towards middle and then color swapping in 3, 2, 1, color swap if you need to. Off position's fine, off position's fine, I know.
Eleanor and Michael, you're taunting.
It's Chris, then
5 seconds. Eleanor ready. And Eleanor taunt, Eleanor taunt. Just run out with the point, just run out.
Okay.
Not into that. Alright.
Let's check.
Yeah, I didn't bubble. My bubble timing is super fucking tight. I just need to learn it.
Okay.
I need to immune the knockback as well. So if I do it too early, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. What got Vordy?
Beam.
Beam. Okay, we can't die
I
to
was-
beam. You should not be out. You have to get back in.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not
I was
casing,
over the
because
drill.
it would be a lot heavier than this.
Yeah.
Could be my
This isn't-
creatine,
this
because
isn't
I'm running
the
out of
body,
that
this
too,
is
so
the
I
range
ordered
thing
that
in
as well.
general. You guys cannot linger. Please get used to not lingering on this fight. Once you have done your shit, get back in. Whether that's you've done your drills, get back in. You've done your mines, get back in.
Oh, no, it's
there are
not.
too many overlaps on this
I
fight.
bought
where
some
you not being in with the group will
blender
kill you.
bottles.
I don't even care if 4% of the time you know that it's coming and you can outplay it or whatever. Just
These things are
drill
nice.
it into your head to stack back up. We will not wipe on this fight to the enrage if people are
Blender
not
bottles,
even remotely
classic.
closely. This fight is not a damage check anymore after the nerfs. This fight is a purely mechanical dance. Live.
I lost my other one. So I bought 2.
This boss's class cool, that's not fact. You know.
Beta launch. Beta launch.
Nice. Does he upgrade it to alpha once? Or sorry, no, other way around. But
Full launch.
Okay.
downgrade it to alpha. Yeah, I like this gate. I was wrong. I suck. This gate is good.
Five, 4, 3,
El
2,
Gambo.
1.
Take it where you can, Chris, because you're losing your driver's license. No. The paperwork's already on it. Do left or right? It's gonna be Bren, then Vordy, then Alan, then Andrew. Good, we're in a position. Watch beams. Watch beams.
Sorry,
It's all good. People should not have run into it. Like, there's no reason to. It's very over. Move over. Play anyway. Sildren, then Zelenor, then Crit, then Nance.
So,
Building rockets. Helicopter here, range 4, Valin and Robertson. We can't be that slow. We can never be that slow.
Yeah, I realized.
Careful, this is a really bad bro.
Play, it's just in practice. Drilling. Actually, Chris L. Color stop scene. And then ready for the knock.
So this is just to get knocked to the middle. I'm just gonna base on now. It'll finish in time. Ooh.
Blue, move up a bit. Terran, yeah, good try.
I'm trying.
I know. If we can during this, Red Baron, watch yourself if you get low. This is healing absorbing damage, by the way. Telescope beneath you. And then mine's incoming, it's gonna be Terran, then Q. My game froze. Final. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You can take.
It's fine, it's fine. Then it'll be Alan, then Brent after.
Ugh.
Careful that drill. Minus.
Oops, I used ER for no reason. Okay.
Are we fine where we are? If not, we need to move.
I'm gonna hold this for a bit. That was probably a bad idea. I was thinking I could get the amped rampage with my cooldowns, but Probably wasn't worth it.
And, something. From Blue Moon. Sorry, I'm really bad for it.
They drill some
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with
Cannot
that.
be that
someone
voted.
not. Someone
It,
not does.
it is the same rule as opposite. So on this set, like if you're red, you can never be in the middle conveyor, right? This is blue's turn to have the middle conveyor.
Yeah.
Yeah, red should just go here. That's free.
Yep, exactly. So being here is like not legal.
Yep.
Same.
We are.
We got fighting.
So as soon as we've done that, we are going from Skull Red to then Blue
Blue Moon. My note said Blue Moon.
Yep, Blue Moon, and then after that one, we're moving then to Orange Star again. So we will
Orange,
end
yellow.
back
Yeah.
where we are. So we're basically doing like a fucking reverse L at that point.
Yeah.
How we're looking at it. So we're going
That
from
was-
there down to where we are now, and then left to where we previously been.
Where I froze that was set 5, right?
4.
It's yours and the enemy health bar from Suf.
Yeah.
We saw how did I get the cast bar below enemy health bar. I think I have a weak aura that anchors to the
When we're about to do
respective
that move,
frames.
the 2 people who will be assigned green and
Yeah.
purple, they should not move. They should get ready to do
That's it.
green and purple, and they'll follow afterwards.
Again, I just installed fired ups weak auras for that and UI. But yeah, the UI still looks like atrocities.
Set drill.
That's why I still
Yeah,
call
are
it
you
a
okay to use the conveyor belt in the middle to drop them behind?
what's it called?
The melee
A modified version of atrocities UI.
It was difficult for me. It's playable, but it was actually really difficult. Because
I gave you advice yesterday on how to stay motivated. You took my advice and now the NA servers are being DDoSed. Yeah, I've heard. I'm sorry about that.
Yes. Yeah, it's lit.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, that's just.
Thanks. Oh, Crit, thanks for the advice about arms and keys finally being invited over chance.
I
Nice.
sent a picture, like I can't move anywhere in this situation. I'm just fucking stuck.
I mean,
Okay. So that set is the blue bait doing special shit, yeah?
Yeah.
That was me bad.
Okay. Do we want the same with... I'm red
it's the
bait
first
do the same, right?
move in P2.
Like all range should do that thing. It's just less obtrusive.
Why is NA getting DDoSed? I'm
Range-
hearing
is
that
there any range, by the way? And it's
there's
fine saying, is
some
there any range
Only
for people we were
Fangs
just talking about?
raid going on in hardcore WoW. And they are based in NA, I guess, right? Probably.
First baits in P2, we don't want to start them behind us. We want them to start them over where the pings are right now, so that they are not going to be in the way of our movement, because we are going to be moving.
They wiped, most
So
are
if you
dead.
went
Yikes.
behind the group and then went like left towards where we are now, you're gonna those drills that you drop us on the floor are in
That's
the fucking way
tragic.
of where we
That's
are.
so sad though, right?
If you drop them against where the ping was, it's better. Is that clear? Does that make sense?
Yep. Thank you. Yep.
Like I can
Just the
give
first
less of a crap about
Right.
hardcore WoW.
Let's go.
It doesn't even overlap with the game activities that I get involved in at all. So it's like, yeah, whatever. But I still think it's BS that people stoop to the levels of DDoSing the servers to make their lives, to make the hardcore players' lives
Going through,
worse.
Then Alan, then Andrew, then Gordy.
Like, get a life.
Good. Watch beams.
Oh.
And one of them coming. It's going to be Delanor, Gildren, Nerf, Baron.
My movement has been a bit dodgy on this pull so far. Lost some DPS as a result.
Good. Lots of beams. And rockets, so make sure we're dodging.
Death to DC is so lame too. Yeah. Like if I was watching...
Hugh Roderton.
Oh crap. Yeah, if I was watching this hardcore stuff, I definitely wouldn't want to see people die to just something as boring as DCing, right?
shove it back in. Let's just dodge it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
the boss
just
moved.
don't-
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
Big chip move.
still good. Good in play. Yep. Getting color swap into intermission here. If you need to. Blue is getting knocked, red is taking the game.
Oh no.
Careful.
That's so bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait, I guess, for.
No, I think this could be me as well.
We
Yeah.
we could assign movement speed there, right? I don't think we've been popping it still, and we talked about it, but we didn't do anything with it. Like that would have helped there a lot to get blue into position.
Yeah. I mean, the kill bots I saw.
I killed Vordy. Only Vordy wanted to kill Vordy.
Oh, are we typically in range for Raw to get both groups if we're apart like that?
Should be.
Yeah, the kill bots I saw always had people dropping in the right position, you know. So you could just instantly leap to position as red. But well, I guess I can't do that until that's consistent.
I don't think it was a blue problem.
Like Raw is 50 yards.
Well, I mean, it would have like Ren got knocked basically onto like middle of boss's hitbox, crit charged back to boss while Bren was trying to run away, but Bren could not run against that
Yeah.
conveyor belt with what he had. If
yeah.
Bren had better movement speed there, he would have got away, I'm pretty sure.
But how did he get knocked? Did you say because I was closer than him and I got knocked way further than that. So it seems a bit odd.
Yeah, I don't know how.
We can fix that with wind rushes because they last forever. Like I can put one here before we get knocked, and it will cover people with gate and.
But the roar is always
and then
completed.
after the
roar
knock,
should be more than enough.
If we're close enough, Roar is better because it lasts longer. The wind rush goes away after the 5 seconds when you're out of it, right? I mean, you can
We're
obviously
standing
do
like
that,
here
but
and
it's
here.
a bit
It's nothing.
I can put it like here, so it will like grab both groups, and then after we get knocked, I will just move it like onto the boss, so we have it on both groups.
I'll just
But let's
delay
just
my
press
leap
one
charge though.
global instead of two. It's free.
I think it's just roar because the range that they're standing far behind, like here, they don't need the roar anyway. You land on the belt here, it's fine.
Should it always be safe there, or should I wait with my stuff?
I think charging there is insanity no matter how safe it is. Like, I mean, it's just RNG, right? I don't think you're ever gonna guarantee that you're not hitting anyone.
Yeah. I'll just wait and confirm before I do it.
Because the boss is still moving, right? That's also the issue. Like, she hasn't landed yet, I don't think, when based on the replay.
Yeah, I mean that's what the VODs did, you know, and raised the world first. But I'll just wait, you know. We're not them.
I mean, maybe I got knocked like too close on the bot. I can like get onto it further back.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to use the wind rush if you want to anyway, but I'm going to assign Zai's roar to it so that Devel you can keep yours for tank shit or like movement between positions. Maybe any time we're doing the big move across, you just roar as we're going.
Yeah, I've been doing it on the first one.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Good time for me, apart from popping the bombs, to be using like any just reasonable defensives, because I feel like I bleed quite heavily and I want to hit a defensive, but I don't know when, sort of thing.
I think in the beginning, honestly, the highest chance of dying is when the rockets are going through the group on the swap, and the group is gonna eat a rocket no matter what. I don't think you're avoiding that unless everyone is playing really well. So
I agree. How long are your defensives, Chris? PD-wise?
45 seconds. I want to use Dark Pact and then I'm walling my way to the bombs.
5, 4,
But yeah,
3, 2,
I would think third activating mentions is typically going to be experienced. It's going to be Alan, then Vordy. Oh, sorry, Alan, Bren, then Vordy, then Andrew. Sorry. Alan, Bren, Vordy, Andrew.
Having to use slam that early in the opener is so strange. That must be really rare.
It's gonna be a bit late to get through. Could be okay though.
Which color? Which color?
Red.
Red.
Oh, do not check, do not.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
I think he took.
No, I should not have missed.
Can we figure out the debuff thing on your frame run? I don't know if we can add that to tell if like a special...
I think it's gonna add absolutely everything.
I was like about to start doing it.
I should just not have risked before I confirmed.
I see it on my frames. One sec.
I thought I should just missed the beam, right?
Yeah, I mean, just in general, I'd quite like it on my frames as well. I'm very scared to self-load.
Yeah, I don't see it on my
Do you
frame.
get any... Is there any way for that to be less bouncy? I don't know, we'll see.
Can I ask a dumb question? What's the danger of placing the drill on the mine at that point? Because we're not coming back there for a while anyway, and the drill's just gonna go away before you're back there. So why is it scary, like with the mill drills, not putting them on the mine and waiting instead and dying?
I don't think it is.
It's only red drill.
Well, it's not about putting it on the mine. It's about do you have to pop the mine in the moment that the drills come out or not? Because if you don't, obviously.
But, I mean, it just makes it easier for the next person to do theirs and get into position. Like Andrew was behind there because the drill, right?
I don't think so. I think they just played it badly. It was actually fun. They got hit by the didn't need to get by the something. There was no drill problem. They just played the next bit not very well.
We have spell IDs, troop. I can get them in.
Yeah, I have them. It's 1, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, I'm typing into myself.
Yep. Oh, there's one. I have
9, 11 is the last one. Yeah, I think so.
Should be in bottom middle now. Or
Yep.
the spool.
We'll just see how it is. If it throws you, we can take it out. I think it would be useful. Alright.
It's not gonna bother me, at least.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, unlucky. I think my auto attack missed.
It'll be Bren, Alan, Andrew, and Gordon.
So tiny.
Get more hit rating, yep.
That's the beam, so quite close.
Why not arm spec for this fight? Because my Fury seems higher. I mean, Fury seems higher on single target. It's a no-brainer. It's tankier. And less frustrating than arms.
What rocket thing? Color swapping into far range.
Switch.
T. Robertson,
Soap
then
star.
Eccentric.
Great drills.
Soap.
Good, they put it on. Let's pull in and swap it. Good. Color swap into intermission.
Same.
Oh.
specifically. I appreciate everyone else who did it though. Ending in 2, 1, blue, get back with your group. Good teleport. So this is going to be Chris, then Valen, then Vordy, then Bren. Chris, Valen, then Vordy, then Bren. This is drills off to the side, guys. Facing good drills. Watch beams. Then after these beams, we are making a move. We're making a move towards the entrance of the room between blue and moon. Take the nice.
Remember, blue, middle of the
1, go. Sorry, blue and moon. Terran and Binox are staying behind. Terran and Binox, then Alan and Andrew.
Oh, this sucks. This is a whole cooldown angle for sure when this happens. Oh, I actually got hit.
Whenever you're safe, place that way. We need to move across. We need to move across.
We just started progging this boss here.
Yeah,
You can see the thing up there.
Blue team needs to go.
Yeah, I can move.
Blue team just go. Blue team just go. Blue team just go.
It
Get
goes.
across to the other side of the room, please. Chris, go. Egg,
Blue, go.
Egg,
Egg.
go. Egg, move. Please, listen to me. Oh, we're unlucky. That needed to happen the second those beams were done, by the way. We had to just move. If you can't listen to that call on Discord, you can't play this game in this guild.
Oof.
Please, guys. When we're on a new part of prog, I don't want every single new section of prog we get to be me calling where to go, half the group not listening, half the group not reacting, us wipe, we talk about where we need to go, we go again. It's so fucking dumb. We can get so much further if people are listening to the callouts there.
Do you want it
Blue
all the
needed
way?
to just move. It just goes directly opposite.
Okay, because I saw a video that it's like staying in the middle of the conveyor belt.
Hey, Touch Gaming.
It's a good idea there. We just play it the same way that we did in the first.
I guess range, they obviously saw the drills needs to be on the conveyor
drills
belt
need to
for
not be,
for the beams, right? You saw how close they are. Also, at that point, it's a very good personal, because those rockets are gonna hit. Like, we're not realistically gonna avoid all the rockets there between the two beams, right?
Yeah, that one is rough.
Yeah. We have barrier assigned for that one. Make sure, Body, that barrier is down towards
It was down, yeah.
Towards like the red group, because they're gonna get fucked by it.
But I think just in general,
22 pulls, 33%. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Good. On that set, for blue, I got the drill there, but there was one drill directly behind on the conveyor belt. But the conveyor belt is free. We have them like further up so that you have the conveyor belt as flavor in case of a rocket.
I think we should have the okay, we can't have a drill right behind us on that conveyor belt anyway, because after those things,
Right,
we need
'cause
to
we're
use
moving.
prop.
Right.
So right there were drills in the middle anyway, and thankfully they despawned, but like they despawned too late, right? We need to have already gone at that point. So I
Yeah,
guess
so that's another set where we need to be
another
either
set
further up
where-
or further down.
Yeah, for blue specifically, blue needs to make good drills there.
Yeah, so on that one, blue needs to start like here. No, blue needs to start here.
Yeah, we can do that, Delano. I think that's better than one.
I'm not sure either, no, okay. But I feel like we have a lot of DPS now.
Just to be clear, so we move right after those beams are done, right?
Right after those beams are done, we need to go. We need to get across.
We move from here to here.
Yeah,
Yep.
just across, yeah.
It
So
just means that the
basically,
blue team can't linger. The blue team, melee or not, you just have to run and just accept that the boss will follow when it can. Like I mean, obviously it should just follow, right? Because blue tank will be there with you, but like.
No, Tyrex is just walking away with the bomb.
Okay.
He was blue.
So that's going to vary depending on. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where then right. So that's why there were calls on previous things for like give the tank space, right? In that case, does the tank always move towards the entrance and the rest, like the blue people, do not go? So like if we were moving between orange and star, Devel just runs towards star, even if it will be slightly lopsided with the boss.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay,
Like,
let's say
I mean-
that Devel is the red tank at that point, and you're away from the boss, and he needs to move it, right? He needs to go across. He goes towards the star side of the room.
Yes.
So no one else who is running across should go to star. You should either be in between star and orange, or even slightly more towards orange. But like, you should be in between. You should not go to star. If a range goes across and doesn't go directly across, you will run into Devel, and Devel needs to go there to move the boss if that happens.
Yep.
This will only be 50% of the time, right? But like, it will happen. So the range, okay, not in range. Everyone needs to understand that, okay? The Devel as a tank might be on the same side as the blue people to move the boss. You cannot run into him. He will be moving towards star. So if you go directly across, you'll be fine. But if you go lopsided across and you run into him, you suck.
That will be corrected when Tyrex is back. If it's with position.
Yeah, exactly. Then if it's slightly lopsided, he just falls into position.
Fix it back in.
Just before we
I can
dive
post.
into the teams, can the healers pay a bit more attention to the drill people? Both Vlad and I just died to drill and mines.
When? On...
Just before that.
I honestly, by the way, I wouldn't overthink any healing related death on our first pass of a new part of the fight. Let's just go again. It's going to be comfort for healers as well. They're also just trying to think about movement rather than healing. Damage will also get better, guys. I wouldn't even worry about the percentage rate yet. Could be Vordy, then Bren, then Andrew, then Alan.
Well.
How screwed are we?
Yeah, we cannot fix that.
Very screwed. Alright, let's go again.
Up all the mines!
I just died.
Sorry, I was looking at the damage because crit intrigued me and I got cut. Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow. Why
Crit
is the
done ringing up.
looking at meters? That's strange.
This is why you have details on 3 seconds, Rodrickson.
Actually, yeah. Don't worry, Robertson wasn't checking his snapshot there. He's got a ramp before he checked it, so. Alright, but I don't know if we're waiting on any CDs. Probably some of the shit that doesn't reset, right?
45 seconds for mine.
5 seconds, yep.
Yeah, okay. We'll linger with it.
Did you notice they fixed the wrists, by the way? They reset them.
Insane.
I noticed that. I only just got them.
Priority Trinket as well? Just think priority Trinket and reset them.
I appreciate the dev that was looking up for me getting the wrists and fixing them before I have to endure.
Phoenix, Khalid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue left, red right. It's Bren, then Alan, then Vordy, then Andrew. I think whenever you're safe, every really in 2, 1 now. It's gonna be a Sildren, then Zelenor, then Perrin, then no.
Classic. Of course, sudden death procs just after Ashen Dragon expires.
Swap it. Power swap here, range fire.
Switch.
Robertson Q.
Soak circle.
You died, it's Valen. It's fine. Robertson up first, Valen go when you can. Good. Then crit, then Deborah after.
Soak.
Okay, moving into position. Red, res one of the hunters. I don't care which, I just need to have one of the range up. Color swap incoming. It's okay. Color swapping coming.
Same.
Good. Blue is getting knocked. Red is taken. Information is ending in 3, 2, 1. Blue goes back to the range. Good. Color swapping coming.
Same.
Color swap if you need to, then it's going to be Chris, then Zai, then Bren, then Vordy. Chris? We need to be able to
Fate drills, fate drills, fate drills.
Yep. The range drills, the lopsided ones, that's really awkward on Vordy's. I think Vordy, you're better off trying to be at the edge on that set regardless if you're doing that. It's fine. After the beams, we're moving through, watch the drills. But guys, I mean, this is what I mean by lingering, by the way.
I think this is where we wait with cooldowns because we're gonna move through.
Range go? Oh, go. It's gonna be really awkward with drills, but we need to go. It's gonna be Delanor, then Binox on the
Yeah.
ones that were behind. Then Andrew, then Alan. Not yet. Okay, with that fight. Sorry. Andrew. And then Alan.
Oops.
Into rockets again. This is just going to hurt a lot, and then immediately after this, we are moving across. Blue needs to run after this in 3, 2, 1. Blue go. Get across. Red follow. It's going to be a Sildren, then Nerves, then Roderickson, then Egg. For mines. Lots of mines. Sildren, then Nerves. Then Roderickson.
Watch the drill. Red.
And then Egg.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Wait, oh, okay.
That zero just went on melee because we had deaths, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. We had too many range deaths. So, Sam, by the way, I know that you're here. This is actually the reason I was lingering on whether or not to bring you in. I think for now we keep going like this, not because I don't want the Holy Pala, but I've just realized if we ever have a range death on this fight and we only have 9 range, we're gonna get drills on melee. So having Alan in as another fucking ranged healer just eliminates that.
Yeah. Okay.
It means that we can have.
I have it set at 0.5,
It just lets us have a fucking
0.50
range death and not die
King
as
Arms.
soon as those
So it's not like
come
super
out.
slow, but it's kind of
That
slow.
instant movement, the polarity is swapping as we're doing it. I don't know if there's any work.
It's not important to have
like that.
sweeping strikes active when you're demolishing in AoE now.
okay,
Only the
then-
first
then
2
I'm fucking-
demolish
one sec,
hits
hold on, let me check this.
I honestly
sweep.
think if
Those are
Dival's
single target
actually
hits.
just
The
lag
third one
because the polarity is
does not
swapping, I don't
duplicate.
think
That
shit
one,
to say.
But if we haven't
that one
already
is just
moved,
one hit,
polarities-
one AoE hit, whether you have sweeping
I
strikes or
was
not.
moving, right? I moved like a
Yeah.
second early. I moved over, polarity swapped, and I had to go opposite side again anyway. Like
I think that's better though, because if on midway through the move people have to figure out their polarity swap plus the foot blaster stuff coming out, I'm sure we're fucking dead.
yeah, that's fine. I just don't think Dival has to be that scared. Because
Oh,
that
I see.
polarity is gonna
'Cause
save him.
he'll-
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't have a color at the time that he needs to taunt in. You mean? Yeah.
I don't
that
think
makes
so.
sense.
At least it looks like that to me, but he'll have to say otherwise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The first drills in P2 were like extremely difficult to play around again. I don't know if
So that one there is because Vordy specifically was waiting next to his mine to do a mine, and then he got a drill on him.
I see.
But I think Vordy just needs to move always against the wall there, so that it doesn't it's less screwy, right? If it happens.
makes it very
also, the
difficult
range
to
was
get
slow.
back
The
in.
range was super fucking slow. Chris waited so long before going. I don't know how the rest of them were after that, but like we were just really slow in doing them.
I was on my conveyor belt. And then the
Do healers have drilled people highlight? Like it's a mega dot
Yes.
while they're placing the drills. Okay.
It's healing weak aura in the liquid pack for it.
Do we also think that that's just the general, like, if you want to use your defensives, use them there, because we're using raid CDs to cover the inventions anyway?
Yeah, and you can only get them once.
You can only get them once
Well,
per
you can
phase.
get them once per phase. Yeah.
Yeah, but, I mean, realistically, you're gonna get 2 relevant ones in a fight, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It is correct, you're not wrong.
Can-
Again, I don't think we should worry too much about individual healing related deaths, because the majority of our issues are not that yet.
You can see on this pull, Dival's already on the star before he gets a color again, actually. So he's
Am I sending sweeping almost off CD then, pretty much? Yeah, pretty much.
like until he knows where he has to go. So.
first thing, melee. I beg, don't stand under the boss.
Scatterbrain,
It's so bad.
because
Right there, it was
I
clear,
like the single target
because
on
I
Warlords,
altered
but
to
I have been
soak
playing Blade
blue.
Masters
I was back
in
late 'cause I got drilled,
large
so I
AoE
dropped
dungeons
3 drills of
recently.
blue before altering back, because Grit was standing under the boss and my altar wasn't like perfectly on the group, because the group might have shuffled. I immediately got yeeted off the edge. Please don't stand under the boss.
Was I
And
standing
second-
immediately on? No, sorry.
Yeah, if you
It
look,
sounds incredibly tight.
I mean, if you look in members, you see the entire red group, and then you see Crit directly on top of the boss.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
That's unintentional. My bad.
Yeah, and also Q, the second picture members, you're a hunter. Please don't do that.
Oh, the bait of the drill.
Yeah, like me and Beanox are up there at the corner where we're supposed to be. The fucking BM hunter is directly behind the group.
And this makes it so cursed for me.
That is the bait
Add
set.
a fucking range. Literally go into your liquid reminder. I should be getting good at calling this, but I'm fucking worrying about the mines going off because they're not going off because people are late doing mines. My attention's there. Add a fucking reminder on that drill set. It's the 4th drill set. It's the first one in P2. Just be like fucking bait left or fucking not left. Fucking bait wall. Call it that. Like you can't go wrong with bait wall.
Can we actually get the screw up dot ID? Because the one in the liquid pack is only the one once you get hit by a drill, not when you have the dot.
Yeah, it should be.
It says my Casey in the package. It's delayed. Now expected by tomorrow. If it doesn't get to me tomorrow, no, now expected by Tuesday. If it's not with me by Tuesday, I can come back on Wednesday for a full refund.
Say when if you're doing anything body.
Interesting.
That's the
Does that mean if it still gets delivered, I'll get a full refund?
Yeah.
If it's after that time?
Just anything to highlight that one should not.
We have
do
the LR add-on that we can use for it.
Yeah,
That's how your Alienware got refunded? Mm-hmm.
Right.
Can you stand under the bombs when they spawn if you're the first one?
Yeah, yes you can.
You can't, Chris, but the rest of us can.
If you see them spawning and you're assigned to number 1, you can stand directly under them while the circle is there before it appears. It will trigger it as soon as it appears. It's good. It is ideal that we do that.
What even happens after this? There's one more set of waves, right? And then it's intermission again.
Yeah, well, after that, yes, we get obviously that big beam thing that we noticed, which is basically beams pull in rockets again. Just bigger beams, so we have less room, and then it's literally a repeat, except this time we get knocked to the other, so towards like purple-green side instead of towards red side. So the knock is different.
Should we
Red's
pre-place
got
that gateway as well, since we have 2 warlocks?
I'm just scared that I mean, yeah, we can do.
Aren't they from the same marker though?
Yeah, they're the same.
They are from the same
No,
position.
no, you don't do that. Don't do that, please.
Is red getting knocked this time?
So red will get knocked to the middle, and then blue gates on the second one, because the boss goes to the other marker. It goes between purple and green.
Doesn't look like a shaman. Warlock.
Skull and red.
Red get knocked onto the middle conveyor belt.
There.
Yeah.
Yes. Red knocked to middle. Same like blue gets knocked to middle on first one, right?
Colors
Red
are
gets
not
knocked to middle
matching.
and blue gates
Is that on
instead.
purpose?
But yeah. Did I didn't re-raise him.
Old Druid.
Bit of all.
Wow. Nice Mog tank.
But yeah, after that, it's literally beginning of the phase happens. We do one set of mines. We rotate our colors so that it's the
This
red people at
is
the green marker and
cute.
blue at the purple marker, which I will call.
I don't
And
like
then we
this
Dodge purple
helmet.
orbs. They come from the opposite side of the room. They move very.
I can see
fucking
why some
slowly, and
people
if
would
they
like
hit you,
it,
They
though.
wipe us. The reason that we rotate instead of being like left and right, we're front and back on that set, is to give you more horizontal space.
This Hildrons feels very generic. Nice though, I guess. Bandit sucks. Yeah, I've heard.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue left, red right. Then it's gonna be Alan, then Bren, and Brody, then Andy.
free normal.
Okay, fine. If we're here, we're here. What's me? Okay, me.
Wow, that hit me.
And then get ready to move in 3, 2, 1, go. Boss moving a little bit slow, just watch it. Mind incoming, it's the children, then nerves, and Gallo will then crit.
Petrals.
So.
Good, rockets coming. After these rockets, it's color swap into farming. So, you then Robertson.
Petrals.
Good. Then egg, then Robertson. Good. Blue at some point, red side. It can happen after this. God. Left and right. Good. Move buffer, moving into position. Getting color swap, Trinket into position.
Same.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Blue is getting knocked.
Ah, crap.
This is ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, blue back to the middle. Then color swapping now.
Switch.
Don't what you need to. It's gonna be Chris, then Terran, then Alan and Bren. Chris, Terran, Alan, Bren, you're baiting drills to the wall here, Rain. Good, watch beams here. Two big beams, make sure that we're safe. And as soon as this ends, we're running. When you're safe, it's fine. You'll have time.
I think I can send Colas here.
2, 1, move. Just might keep going then. 2 people in behind, Binox and Balin. Binox, Balin.
Maybe I can't. Boss moves too slow.
Blue, don't bait a drill in the middle. Don't bait it in the conveyor. Crit rally here. Ready to move across guys in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving.
Soap star.
Polarity change? Yep. Good.
Die for fixing.
Crit, then Q, then Robertson. Yep, fine. We'll have boss moving too. Watch where the beams are. Look for the turrets. Good, we're safer. Pull in as well. Outside health pot, use anything to live, literally. You just have to left and right this, and you can't fucking cast, like, just play. Good. Move boss into position when we can, let's try the gateway bit. Move boss a little bit. We have a new gateway down.
Yeah.
You guys are getting
I'm running
off
2 deaths.
soon. It's going to be red getting knocked afterwards, and blue facing the gateway after. Okay, blue needs to make sure that they're at the gateway, red make sure you're in position for the middle. 3, 2, 1, blue gates.
So clean.
Play this, by the way, guys. I want people to see this next bit. Those of you alive, live.
I mean,
If we have a res
not
bit,
clean, but you know,
there's an either
first time I've seen this part.
So 2 range are going to get assigned far here. They need to go immediately. We're going to get color swaps.
Switch.
It's going to be Nerves and Terran. Nerves now ranged.
What?
I'm for reserve.
Yep. It'll be Nerves,
Okay.
Terran, and then right now it's back to Bell. And then after we do these mines, guys, listen, after we do these mines, which we're not going to manage to do, we would rotate right now so that red is at green and blue is at purple. Red, green, blue, purple, so that we're left, so that we're like front and back instead of left, right here, so that this next mechanic that comes across, we have space to dodge. And by the way, after that set, we move across the room once, and pretty much aim to fucking kill the boss before we have to move back. Like, you move back at like the 6-minute mark and you just fucking pop everything and live as best as you can while dodging shit. But like, there's pretty much like one more sketchy overlap there that we have to see. And then damage. Not much left of the fight.
Raid bots back yet? Or is he still dead?
Healing stuff during that fucking that third like pull thing. Is that literally just send personals? We have a
intermission at least right after.
Yeah. We have
Raid boss still dead? Damn. Raid boss down for maintenance. Okay.
Which I don't.
My favorite fight this tier.
Are you popping on the third inventions?
Insane, dude.
Give me 2
This one is cool, but I feel like not much happens as melee.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. If you're covering it then, good.
I can't rate Gallywix yet. I haven't seen him on Mythic. I didn't really watch the prog on that boss because he died literally instantly. And he died while I was sleeping too. Muggsy I actually didn't watch much of, but that looked annoying.
So for the
One-armed I hear is bad or annoying. Maybe it's Rocketmonger. Maybe it's Rocketmonger. I think Cauldron was a cool boss as well, as a second boss at least. Old Man Pump, thank you for the prime sub, appreciate that.
Yeah. How in the
What's the easiest way for an armsword to mess up their AoE damage? Holding cooldowns way too much. Use your cooldowns on cooldown. Press that cleave button also.
It's cursed. You just have to go. We just have to accept that we're going to lose some throughput.
Or using Demolish at a bad time and dying. Or using Demolish at a bad time while the target is moving away from you and the Demolish get cancelled.
No, not during the beam stuff. Like, there's just not much time after. That's the problem.
Why was he stuck so hard on the first movement? Like, that really fucked us. At least
Don't worry about buffing your cleave with overpower, just cleave. The buff from overpower is irrelevant.
In the middle, right?
But after that, she was stuck for like 10 seconds over on that side. Or was it the second one? There was one of the melees where she just stayed over there.
She does that. She just stops and casts. I think. See it. It's fine. Rocket, whatever the fuck her name is. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. Like, do we just have Melee not like rush in between the markers and just follow it along? I think that's fine. I don't think there's any particular reason that we like yeet the Melee away.
Yeah.
Like, Melee can just walk.
I stay there rather
Just
than
ahead
just...
of where orange is now, and then just hit it, and then just slowly move it. The only thing that Melee have to be careful with there is not to walk over that mine. But really, that only screws us if it's the wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I just went back before the mine spawned. Yeah.
On the first movement here, right? She was like this, and then everyone move, and then she just ended up stuck here for like 8 seconds. Yeah.
I think she'll always like spell you stop for a while there, which is why we're trying to like put her into the middle before we move, so that she gets further into the room.
Oh, Moon, the air tips, by the way. I bought the
I think
small medium size. That fits even better.
If you want that somewhere, if you think has a good use.
So that means I've got 3 pairs now.
What do you
yes,
do for it though?
but
It's the 10% health, right?
it is what it is. At least now I got a spare pair.
It's a wall totem.
If something goes wrong.
Is
They sent you the small medium. Oh, okay.
Feels like it would be really good on this fight.
Did it fit you well?
Yeah, but most of the logs actually people run.
Do we cleave LCD on 2 target as well or lower prior? I'm pretty sure Mortal Strike is still higher prior than that. I'm not 100% sure if it's overpower or cleave.
Yeah,
After
I
that,
can do that too.
I've been doing overpowers. But if Mercer's Bone Grinder is up, then I'll do cleaves.
We go.
Sorry, Mortal Strike cleave overpower, but without. I've been doing Mortal Strike overpower cleave.
5, 4, 3.
What are you having for lunch, Fire?
I believe it's a hearty Belladar's bounty.
Ugh, that's terrible.
High quality.
Can be Alan, then Bren, then Andrew, then Gordy.
8 pills.
It's gonna eat Miss Lockensbrock's corpse.
Beam
What?
2. move across to 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I just overcap like crazy there.
Bait drills. Sorry. Just load bait.
Back in the beams. Beams and rockets. Getting power pop after this.
Okay.
Range falls.
Same.
T. Robertson.
Soak circle.
Soak circle. We wait.
Bait drills.
Soak.
Back in. Slowly moving into position. Color swap into intermission.
Switch.
If you need to. Red will be gating, blue getting knocked. Ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue go back to your group. Color swapping now. Color swap if you need to. It's Chris, then Valen, then Brody, then Bren.
Someone didn't switch.
One didn't swap.
My bad.
Okay,
My bad.
right, we're okay, we're okay. Facing the drill space. Blue, red, Allen.
I should have started you.
7.
Right. Who are you still? Just play. Just move something. It's gonna be awkward moving, it's gonna be Binox and egg staying back, everyone else going down.
Fine together.
It's gonna be Binox and egg, then nerves, then angry.
There will be no gateway from orange to purple.
Oh, goodbye.
Right, someone ran over the mine up there.
100%.
Have I played red since the rework? No.
Set, so I pop and then it's the first team.
Did I get some really good Slayer Strike RNG there?
What should I do with it? 'Cause
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I think you just play it along the right conveyor belt.
This one over here, just over here.
Yep.
Cool.
Good pull so far, yeah.
There, and then you get back into the group, and then when red is moving, they go through the middle thing anyway, right?
Yeah.
This drill that's being dropped on red, by the way, is a fucking demon at the moment. Like, the boss is going to...
Will a mid-track weapon be in your vault this week?
Someone's
YouTube
pulling drills like this.
is asking.
And it's very...
Was that the healer who's
Yes.
No, Bren had that one.
Yes, that was the first one. I played it badly, but I got the drill.
Why do you stream your keyboard? Are you afraid of ban or something?
But if I the
Um,
other option is I stand back here and put the
Yeah.
side. Is that the better option, I guess? Just play completely on the other
Yeah,
side.
yeah. I think it's actually like similar to what Chris has, right? Like if you're.
I used to just have it on sometimes, but now I have it on all the time.
Or even if you're if you're doing the mines on the two there, use.
Yes, I do Triumph.
The edge.
Yeah. Okay.
And then loop round. No one else should get in the way anyway. At that point.
Oh no.
So that was just your
There you go.
The color swap.
You have to add the space, the
Yeah.
spaces yourself.
Yeah, it's bad.
Ooh, good.
I know it's up on Brendan next point. Or is it better to put the drill straight in the middle so people can play the beam better? Or that kind of cool.
I think it's still better to just put it along the edge conveyor belt. Yeah. Because then we just come in and with that, and then there's nothing blocking where we're moving.
It's really difficult for the tank if there's a drill in the middle. Like
I think it's insane that people think I'm cheating in any way.
Blue, left, right, right. It's gonna be Alan, then Bren, then
After that video. But we keep going back to this though, right? it is exactly the same kind of problem that bodybuilders have. Nari are not.
Good. Moving in 3, 2, 1. Good. It's gonna be a children, then felony.
Square.
And crit them now.
So.
Good. Rocket coming in here.
I've seen my gameplay. Sometimes it's really bad. I'm not fully consistent. Nobody is. But I make mistakes all the time. I die like an idiot on a daily basis.
Then egg can die.
Sorry.
Good. If you're in. Don't get back in people. This is rockets coming in. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Rockets coming in. Okay. Color swap here.
Same.
Opportunity. Blue is getting knocked, red is gating. Here, so your positions, and then color swapping in 2, 1, swap if you need to. It'll be Terra.
Am I gonna stay blue forever?
Then Bren, then Alan.
Drills to the wall.
Range facing the drills. Yep. Now on the beams, make sure you're in the beams. Back when we can. Blue. So we need to back. Blue back. Okay. Ready to move in 2, 1, move. You and Zella instead. Oh. You and Zella are doing the things. Watch yourselves if you guys go lower than us.
Sorry.
Drills.
Oh, leap was bad.
Then Andrew. Then boarding. Watch yourself there.
Watch out, melee red.
Make sure you're in the back. Press the beam. Press the beam. We're moving across soon in 3, 2, 1, move and color swap.
Same. Soak circle.
These mines are going to be Crit, then a Sildren, then Robertson, then Binox. It's okay?
So.
Crit, Sildren, Robertson, Binox.
I can call this one. It's a long time.
Drills? This is drills into stacking up bombs, yeah? So it's like 1, 2,
What's your drill melee?
3, in. Alright, drill. Yeah, okay.
Who was that?
That was me.
Yeah, okay. The drill can't happen.
I need to be... it's really difficult to place blue, but it's possible. I just need, I need to have faith in the conveyor belt on the second set.
What's the...
You felt my emotions in that video? Mm-hmm.
Don't?
Yeah.
I mean, here, if I send a picture, hold on.
Yeah, we should just check, because no one should be in the way.
Exactly. Let's just briefly. So here, I mean, we didn't talk about it, so it's fine. But
I lost
here,
0 globals? No.
is,
0 gold. You misread it.
Because otherwise, I'm running against the conveyor, even if I'm blue. Because otherwise, the conveyor belt is going the wrong way, and I don't get back in time.
I used to have a weak aura, and I still have it. But if I lose an auction house augment rune,
so
like crystallized augment rune, it tells me that I lost gold, 2k gold or whatever.
Infinitely faster on the conveyor belt moving the correct direction.
Why are you
conveyor
out there,
belt?
Alan?
Because I'd just come back from soaking my bomb. I was walking back.
Oh, he might still, I mean, but as long as I can just move with you, that's completely fine for me as well. Like what I did here is I went to the middle conveyor belt and it's going against me and I'm not fucking moving dead to the beam. So let's just avoid this.
What bomb were you soaking?
Second set on that. I was walking back.
You know where we are, right? Do I know
What
where we
video
are?
are we talking about? The one where
top right.
I talk about... Well, the one where
is
I
this first
basically
72?
got banned.
Sorry.
I got home, I got
Makes
banned.
sense where you
I
are,
make a
where you are. Okay.
video to say
Sorry about
what
that.
happened.
My brain was shifted
Wait.
to the last part of the phase. I
Wait,
had
no,
no
that,
clue
wait,
how
no,
you
that
could do that.
doesn't even help anyway. I need to go. Never mind. It's
Cheating?
I can make it work. I just need
Exactly.
to have, like, be able to walk here.
Basically, where is it?
That,
I think I
conveyor
have the
belt is
image
going
here.
backwards anyway.
Yeah.
Like, all
I got
of them
this.
are- Yeah, you're right. I need to go to
Yeah.
the
Response to my
fucking
ticket.
part.
Yeah, so you need to go to my left.
When I got unbanned.
Yeah,
basically.
Okay.
I also need the turtle layer, I think, because I got
In
absolutely
theory,
raped by that
like, if it's
explosion.
easy, but
I
don't
mean-
go out of your way.
Stop using auto hotkey. I don't even use that.
When I called like Terran than you.
Back in the
Terran
day
didn't tell me
when
what colours it was. Like Terran can be there sooner.
Cataclysm stance dancing was a thing, right?
Victor,
Young me found it
enough, and
so
then
much
I-
more
as soon
fun
as the timer
to
went
just
out,
do
I
the
don't-
stance dancing manually instead of getting my macros to do it for me.
Says, like, I might need to be
Wear
running right
numpad? I
behind
don't
you.
need a numpad.
You guys were there as they spawned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry then.
Victor literally stood in the circle and soaked it.
This is why I'm dead to the beam.
No. That makes sense. My bad. I'm literally. It's mostly just because I'm calling as soon as I see the map, right? And the map doesn't indicate when the actual mines like are relative to that. So I just assumed that you were there late. But if you're not, that is good. All right, let's go. Is it worse for you to go towards like the other side? Like left? Like
It's the
diagonal
same.
opposite rather than.
It is the same. It's fine for me.
Okay. It's just better for the two people who are soaking, right?
Yeah.
I guess it is a bit worse because.
I guess if I'm red, it's very far to run.
Friend, then Alan, then Andrew. Then
That opener with Batestorm is so weird. Where you just overcap and rage like crazy after a Bladestorm to fully stack your slaughtering strikes. Well, to stack your slaughtering strikes as much as you can anyway with your raging blow charges. And I kept getting resets there, so yep. So I could just keep pressing raging blow.
What's causing that? The movement? One, go. Okay, you need to set a reminder for it. We just need to never mess that. Egg, then a Sildren, then Terran, then Zelda.
Rituals. My timer was complete.
Coming here, and then color top into range bar.
Same.
Rob, thank you.
Soap star.
You died. Did you just go into a rocket again and die?
No, that was the.
Oh.
I just.
Rituals.
Good job for the back, by the way. Just there. Run into something there. We can't see much with range there. We're gonna get the drill.
Just so it's clear. Sorry.
Damage, man? Sorry.
Just so it's clear, we're on red team there, right? When we're moving over, it is okay for us to stay glued to the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just don't run into anyone. I think it's fine.
I got run into, or he ran into someone.
Put them
Yeah, okay. Just egg hit someone.
I mean, I ran this way, like you said, and I didn't hit anyone. I didn't got knockback.
But you have
got
the
the dots,
polarization
right?
dot, so you definitely got hit by
Oh,
someone,
yeah.
or you hit someone. That's what killed you.
I mean, the bomb killed me.
No, polarization blast dot that ticks you for 2 million every second. That ticks 2.1 seconds before your death, then 1.1 seconds before your death, and then you soak the bomb, and then the polarization that ticks you for another 2 million on your death. That's what killed you.
Oh, okay.
You died because you ran into someone, or someone ran into you. It's not necessarily your fault, but like you guys triggered, right? So we need to figure that out. Like you can't just say that didn't happen. It happened. It's literally there.
Ran into fire. Because Firex positioning the boss.
I'm moving the boss and I get yeeted to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
Like I pretty much die in the exact same spot. Like
I could be somewhat further if I take a different path. I think just go again. I'm
Just-
just scared of like.
The
I'm
weak
just
card that
scared of
shows
someone
up buffs I'm
pushing
missing.
me, but in
That's
theory I can just
from
run here
adjusted
even if
TUI.
even if I'm red.
Turtling there isn't bad, right?
I think
No.
turtling there's good.
I think Talon
yeah.
is good.
Yeah.
Like that's the 1 point you're gonna be.
Sending this
Voting
their
isn't
friend.
currently used, but I actually do think there is a
It is
smart
for
use
me.
but we're not. Oh, it's being used for you? Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
sorry then.
unless you want to swap it for an external, but otherwise it's for me.
No, we can stick with this for now. There's some potential usage that we can do to block rockets on the stick set, like forwarding a ranged. But
Okay, I will just need an external for it.
yeah. I don't even know
That's
if we
easily
will
enough
necessarily
assigned
need
as
that.
well.
Yeah.
Can I just assign a PS for Ironbark?
Yeah.
I think it needs to be 2 externals though. Like, I mean, my 50% DR is killing me from 90% still.
3, 2,
When you say mage really late, what does that mean by that?
They were spell warning on mage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the problem is we don't necessarily know if it's going to be a mage out there, right? Like, we only have one. 40, then Bren, then Andrew, then Alan. Peter. Arrange move in 2, 1, go.
Soak square.
Nerve, then a Sildren, then crit, then Talon.
Drills.
Soak.
Rockets coming into color swap, this is range 5.
Switch.
Rockets in Q.
Yeah, use my execute too early there. Might get punished. Think I will.
Rob didn't get his Q down.
Never mind. Oh. Okay. What mouse am I running? It's a Vax E XE.
We were dead anyway, but what? Who did someone just trigger a mine there randomly?
So I just ran straight right to try to get to Skull because I was like just trying to back up and there was someone in the way and I ran straight right thinking there couldn't be anyone blue there.
Okay.
One more.
Just someone else who's backing up there. Like
I was running as well. I saw it.
Oh, what's it called?
It's all good. It makes sense.
One more thing that should make it obvious that I'm not using some sort of rotation bot is how I'm always talking about how I want to play
Path of Chris and then they knock each other.
the spec I find the most fun, right? Always talking about how fun my spec is. Like if my rotation bot is doing the game for me, then I wouldn't be so bothered about the rank.
Q and Rod, so assume is Rod hits Q, right? And then kills himself.
He blinks just over his mind.
But yeah, I don't know.
And hits Q.
It's kind of silly talking about this because I don't know. That's what someone who is hacking would say. It also would be so obvious. Yeah.
Robertson hit Q. There you go.
But you always see inconsistencies, and all of my button presses will sync up with my fingers, right? So.
Nice little ping pong.
Rod is trying to get payback from that one time that crit left on him. He's just like, fuck it, this is my boss.
This is my chance.
He was on top of the bomb and I was like, get the fuck out of my way, and I sent him off the edge.
Wardy, Bren, Andrew, Alan.
Rachel's.
Beam. Moving in 3, 2, 1, go.
Soak square.
Then a Sildren, then a crit, then nerve.
Rachel's.
Oh. Soak.
That stack was beautiful.
This Gallywix, not Gallywix cloak, Sprocketmonger cloak is so nice. The little speed boost I get makes it. I feel like I'm getting a lot of value out of it when I'm running out to soak my mind.
Beams. Getting pull in here as well. Watch yourself to profit. Good. Power swap into intermission. Swap if you need to. Red is gating, blue is getting knocked.
Oh, what's happened there then?
Someone terrorized, presumably.
The hell did I get PI for? I guess whoever died would have got this PI.
Could have been in. I've already took 30.
They're just like gating through the blue team, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I guess that's a pretty good argument of why you should gate, like literally after you got knocked.
Hey, it is always after the knock, right? Or it should always be after the knock.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if people know this, but you can take the gate while you're flying mid-air.
Well, you are, because you're taking it after the knock. He is.
Oh, exactly. Well, I'm literally
I'm not sure someone got knocked. Yeah, Valk went early, but he's red, and so the three people, like Andrew is also red. Andrew and Devery are also red. Like, I don't understand how they got knocked. If they got knocked, I think they just went early. I think that's all.
Maybe, yeah.
On the replay, all of them go early at least.
Yeah,
like
you guys
second.
literally just go early. And therefore, you get knocked, like you land while the knock effect is still active, which means that you get pushed off.
Wait, that's not even an incident? That's just four
No,
people?
it's not. It's 4 people getting early, from what I can tell. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Something weird had happened.
What's the prio below 35%? Bloodthirst gets bumped up the priority
I
list.
see 4 people getting early.
A lot.
Yeah, it's the same on Sarkis. You see one guy gate and you gate yourself, right? We had this on Sarkis a lot. It just works.
Yeah, Valk gated really early and then...
Well,
made
every
those
damaging
three
ability will scale off weapon damage. I mean, weapon damage just gives you more damage, right? On everything. All of your warrior abilities.
Honestly, I wasn't even looking at like I was looking at the boss cast.
Trinkets will not be affected, of course. Like, trinket damage.
Were you one of the people that died?
Did I hear you say MS over cleave in AoE? No, no.
Make it worse. Don't make it worse.
No, Troop, no questions, new.
Cleave is the button you want.
People die to something I have to ask questions. I just have to figure it out. It's like,
In AoE.
3, 2,
like, if anything, I'm on your side. When 4 people die, I assume something went fucky, not yourselves.
But they went fucky.
Then, maybe not really. Bren.
Fucky wucky.
Then Alan, then Andrew, then Bruno.
Drills.
Where?
To the side.
That makes sense. See, something that makes sense. I like it.
Don't know why I executed there. Was a mistake.
Moving in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm supposed to be able to follow the boss there, but I was a bit scared.
Maybe a Pilgrim, then Zella on the retry.
Drills.
So,
Hey, in a different timeline, I would have definitely warrior brained and charged straight back to the boss through those drills and died.
yourself if you get low during this. Rocket's coming in.
I'll sit a bit back here.
Yeah. Getting color pops. Color pops, if you need to. Blue is getting knocked and red is taken. Off the
Yeah, Gallywix in general seems to be quite undertuned, right? Across all difficulties. Doesn't feel like a real end raid boss.
Okay. It's gonna be Q, then Chris, then Bren, then Vordy. Q, Chris, Bren, Vordy, range your baiting drills to the wall.
Although actually I can't say that because maybe on normal actually it is harder than I think it is, but on normal it also felt face roll.
If that drill targets you, it's so fucking good. Queen.
Soak diamond.
We're moving soon. Terran and Crit are staying back to the soak. Okay, go.
Soak.
Great drills.
Then Andrew, then Ian. Ready to move across in 3, 2, 1, go.
Switch.
What's the drills?
Careful drills.
Horrible, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean. Who plays that drill?
Playable.
Playable? Okay.
Drills.
Yes.
Then play. So good. Then download and down. You do all purple there.
It's over.
Sorry, whoever I knocked. I think it was Rod.
We were too slow on the things. Valen's not even out trying to do his thing. Valen's just in with Turtle instead of trying to do the fourth soak. Not that I think he would have managed to do it in time anyway, but it would be nice to see that you were there trying it. Who plays that drill?
Me.
Okay.
So we said we do those farther up, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to be far up, right? Even if it's just like another 10 yards to the side, like towards the entrance side from blue.
The range should go out to soak. Is there a better place for them to put those drills?
What do you mean?
Like I went to soak blue and I didn't have time to get all the way to the wall.
I mean, that's just that we're slow on doing them. That's it. Like, there's not even much leeway for those drills. Like, literally, we have to pop those mines quick so that we have time for those drills to do 1, 2, 3 into safe spot. If you are not in the safe spot, the next second after those drills, you will die to the beams. Do people understand that?
Does it work now?
Range, you can't just YOLO those drills. The third drills at the end of that phase have to be clockwork. It has to be out, right, forward, in. Make a square with your drills. People call it an L shape. I fucking hate that definition because it's not an L. But it, I guess, might help you figure out what it is. It's not. We're doing one more pull and we'll... Write the word with a capital L and tell me that looks like the shape you make.
But if it's a
It's
tiny
not
L.
a square, that's for sure.
It's not an L either. It doesn't matter though. Please don't get stuck on the semantics of that. Like, range need to understand how that movement works, or you will die every time.
If you're completely fucked, if you look at my screenshot, you can stand at the back there, but you for sure need a big personal or you're just gonna fucking die.
My feast has 2 minutes.
So we should break now or we feast?
We should feast. I wanna pull the forward.
Baby feast then. Sure.
That's fair.
When are we getting dinars for raid gear? It comes in 11.5. Sorry, 11.15.
Also, 4 is not enough in case we randomly get fire. It would be sad. I believe second intermission with 16 people alive. Uh-huh.
5, 4.
That's in like 1 month, is it? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, I'm out of potions. That's okay.
Alan, Andrew, Morgan.
I'll drop another cauldron after.
Atros.
Ugh. I may as well wait for recklessness here now.
3, 2,
Feels bad, man.
1, go. Human Chimera here. Civic Silver, Zelenor, Crit, none.
Atros.
Soap.
Color swapping here, then it's rainfall.
Switch.
Do them other two. Blue, red, burn when we can.
Red.
Is it red?
Oh, it's just blue.
Decline, I like it.
Oh, it is blue.
It is blue.
Okay.
It changed. So.
I didn't know it could change value.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a bad pull.
Red is skating, blue getting off.
Looking forward to 8 mask horrific visions again. You know what? I actually liked those things back in BFA. I've said this a few times now, but I used to solo these. I'd like to do like all masks plus a full party
Chris, then Binoc,
alone.
then Bren, then Alan. Chris, Binoc, Bren, Alan, range your base.
Used to like to see if I could do them.
Be in for beans. 3 seconds for beans. It's Crit and Valen staying behind, everyone else moving. Watch those rolls in 3, 2, 1, move. I know we're dead, but this is right. Crit.
Soap.
Sorry, I bet slow there.
Then Valen, then Andrew, then Wardy, that they thankfully are very right, that's okay.
Cool.
What's your Terran and Cyber? I know Terran's before the intermission or at the intermission thing?
Intermission was not dating. First
Okay.
one was double rocket.
Okay. So
This is mythic.
size was
I didn't move on to comp in time. I got hit by another person's drills.
let's go ahead, okay.
Nice.
Single deaths like that, they make no sense. Let's please not have those. Like I know this fight is hard, but the thing that isn't hard is walking out of a drill.
Take pots before.
Yep,
So you
take bots,
again?
we will put breakup.
Was that you again, Q?
What? No.
Oh, which cube?
When we're at Blue Moon, didn't you just drop a drill here?
Yeah, the drills, I mean,
Thank
the
you,
drills
Ray.
is so fucking difficult. I can talk about this in the break, but it's ridiculous. It is like I'm seeing on the stream, and Echo is not doing it like this at all. It's so hard for me to get back in.
Did he do the ones left of red?
I mean, we have drills here and here, so I mean, how am I getting back in? I can just sit in Africa, I guess, and heal myself,
But we're saying bait wall. How is anyone other than the two people?
Well. But this is why I'm struggling. Like I'm dying on this beam set all the time because I have trouble getting back in a lot of the time.
Oh man, I just realized yesterday I did say we could do I can end the stream with push-ups. I didn't do it.
Yes,
Am I full-time streaming? No.
I don't think this is like the root cause.
Yeah,
You know, a little
very
callback
quickly
to
just show the
Shadowlands days where I did push-ups
how it's supposed to
for
look like on the set. So you see, there's only drills back here.
for Twitch points. You know, the execution points that we have.
Trying to do.
This has not happened a single time. So if I'm checking like a few of our pools, like the pool where I die here, to be clear, I'm sure I can do something smart. But here, like, okay, so normally there's been
Yeah,
drills on the
Etsy
conveyor here for
Triumph.
one
I just bought it from Etsy. There are plenty of people making wrist rests on Etsy.
The ones on the right we talked about, they have to happen because the person's coming back. No, the ones on the right.
These. I mean, these in theory are also.
Let's see if I can
fine
find the
for
one
me if
that
know, like, the
I've
reason
ordered
I
now.
went here is because every other time there was drills on the conveyor, so my plan was to like take the path back in here. If you see my mouse,
There should be never be
planning on
drills
doing
on the
this.
conveyor. There are more likely to be drills in front of you if the one person who is assigned to soak the mine on that set.
This is how it is a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's this
like,
one.
You see the.
This one here. I've ordered this one now. It's the same page, but it's like a custom size one.
Because these have been there nearly every time.
It's exactly 358 centimeters, which is the exact length of this keyboard. So I didn't want to go 36 and be like slightly over, right?
Were the reason I died. Like somebody drilled the right side.
And I asked if they could also just write engrave crit cake here on the bottom right. I think that would look sick.
The right side, but why were you still out? You doing your soak?
I soaked moon and ran back. Like on the last pool.
Yeah, why are you lingering back? That's the point, right?
This equals ache, this equals comfortable. Nice.
Which set is this, Thanks?
It is the first set.
And it's the
after
correct height here as well.
Consistently where I'm dying every single time.
But that is one of the
Yeah.
easiest sets to make. Oh.
Etsy is a nice place to
I mean,
get
the
these
drills
kind
on
of
this
things.
set are Alan, who is waiting to soak.
It's shipping from China though, I think. So I don't know how long it'll take to get here.
And then Chris gets the one.
What keyboard is this? It's a custom Mode 80, but they stopped doing Mode 80s now.
soaking the one at red?
I think they've replaced it with something called Mode
I mean, I just need to make sure the healers know this, because it's always going to be the healers who get
Loop.
I'll talk about it.
But the Mode Sonnet is the most
so if you-
popular
I mean, I can
out
show
of
it
the
anyway,
keyboards that
like,
they have. Although I don't recognize
theory, we
Encore,
agree I should be able to
don't
do
recognize
what
Tempo, so
does,
they're still
like,
working.
literally run through the middle, and there should never
But-
be anything on the conveyor, right?
There should never be anything on this belt here.
I bet nowadays you can get
would easily be the
equally good keyboards for
That
less.
never had anything there. If there's
But when I bought the
anything-
Mode 80,
if there is anything at all in this area,
the
here,
keyboard,
we
custom
hard
keyboard,
frame the living shit out of it. Like,
because if we can just do that, then that is
custom
also,
keyboards
like,
just
the
hadn't
easiest.
hadn't
And I don't need to do
evolved
anything
that
crazy.
much. They have
Because the blue
since
rings have
then.
the easiest time in the world, right? They just go over here. And
Still super happy with this thing. I'm not gonna need to upgrade this.
Right? That's easy enough.
I don't feel a need
the red
anyway.
range do the same over here. 1, 2.
Yeah, the Sonnet looks beautiful, I
This
think.
Drill here. This mine here doesn't matter,
If it will
right?
show a
If you have
picture.
range here and get that, no one cares if that's there. These people here, right? They're coming back in that way. They are going to potentially place drills. Like
You can
here,
change
right,
the
like,
like accent up here as well.
This one here is like the one culprit I think we can do something about right now.
Nice.
Which is like, the problem is it's a blue mine.
What's this new one then?
This is a
Tempo.
blue mine.
Oh, right.
So a blue healer,
No F keys.
like Alan in this case, stands here waiting to soak
No
it.
thanks. It's cool,
One gets
but
popped, two get
it's
popped,
not for me.
This is about to be pop number 3. They're about to run into it, and then they get the drill. And now they're standing here, and they all, like,
65.
and they go like 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
and then I can't get back in
and then these are kind of.
Oh, that's
bad.
cool.
And I think the
Replaceable.
only thing we can do about that is having this healer stand like on this side ready.
It was less. Yeah, it was
Have
smaller
more
than
movement,
no F keys.
so that if drills target them, they can, you know. Yeah.
I bet this keyboard is
This
awesome.
is just gonna happen.
No,
I think
but if you just draw the first drill again,
yeah.
the drill the drill on the red side of
But
it,
yeah,
like
the
up
loop
to the left.
is basically
also
the
think-
the one that I have, but they've
fine.
added the
Yeah, and then if the next drill
accent
is, like,
at the
just
top
off to
here,
the
I guess.
Like you just move it like along the conveyor belt.
I
Then
think
it's
I can
fine, no?
solve this, by the way, by just
Which
not
keyboard is better for Arms
assigning
and Fury? I recommend that you sim it on raid
healers
bots.
to the melee ones. So, well, for the melee ones, I don't assign range healers. And I can do that in the priority. Though I can literally just go in and be like, okay, well, for melee healing on fourth one, do Bren, and actually just leave it at Bren. To be honest.
No, raid bots is not down. It worked for me just now.
It will prio Bren for the close one, and it will never prio.
Wait, that was
not.
not
It will
it.
just pick a melee.
This one.
The first melee of the other.
I run this sim.
prio list will get given that.
Bro,
Yeah.
I am 1k away from 2.5 mil.
Just go on the middle conveyor and not have to like do something crazy.
That's tragic, no?
Yeah. Gonna send that. I think it'll help anyway. It just reduces weird drills.
Pick up a noggin fogger. Time to sim with pen, paper, and calculator. Yeah, I've already got what's it called? The sticky notes here, ready for the sim.
Boss timers are like fucking RNG on a single target boss, but sometimes
I haven't got a pen, though.
Run up at skull with 6
Within
seconds left
hand's
from
reach.
Bust, and I'm just crying inside.
I get it.
I mean, there's nothing to do.
It's in my
about it,
storage
if it's
thing
like
down
a
here
later
somewhere.
One or an earlier one, the exact same scenario can happen.
Yeah.
I don't have a calculator though. I guess I use my phone or
It's
PC.
just sad.
Is Alter blink better?
I do, but sometimes I have to wait because there's some fucking hunter in a turtle.
I mean, it is correct.
Yeah, they're like running here, and I'm like, I guess I have to wait.
It would be good, by the way.
Do I think in
if
Norwegian
there
or
was a way
English?
this week or to hard force
Depends who I'm speaking to.
which one of the two range ones gets
What mode I'm in. Obviously, when I'm streaming, I'm always in English mode.
the mine, but hard force the person. Like, it would be better for you to
I'm also thinking out loud a lot when I'm playing the game, right?
No matter
Like I'm just saying, like, oh, I think I should have done this, or maybe this. Oh, I like that. Like, it's not like I go like, jag tror jag borde ha gjort det här. Kanske Bladestorm där har varit bättre. Nope, I don't do that. I do think.
It's not even that, right? It's more that
Like the voice inside my head
Rob
is
gets
English
out there
when I'm
before
streaming.
anyone else can be anywhere close, and he just has to wait for the hunter or whoever else it is to waddle up to their mine and soak it before he can do his. Whereas, really, he should just be able to pop his immediately and then sell.
No, I don't talk much Norwegian in
nothing
England.
gets there when
No.
the hunter gets there.
The only time I do is when I speak to my sister, basically,
Yeah.
on the phone.
Exactly. But I mean, we're not gonna fuck with it because it requires we're gonna wait for that if we try that.
Yeah.
I could probably find on that one set. Because it's pretty
I mean,
much
I'm just
Am I London based? No.
Right, and I'm happy if I
I'm glad I'm not. It's so expensive there. And all I do is sit inside anyway and play the game.
Yeah,
I'm glad I live in a cheap place. Like
it's always
Derby.
the same, I just haven't got it marked on my sheet which colours, which
Although
mine.
it's also kind of awkward because
Landlord is nice
if I
too.
get that one,
The rent has
I
not
have
gone
to
up
leave.
for like, I don't know how long I've lived here now.
before the
For like
political
6
shift, I have
years.
to like walk out the group, drop it here, and just go.
Would love to make it back out to Norway. Yeah. One day
This will
I'll probably
add
make it back to Norway. But today is not the day.
We've always had drills here.
Yeah, and it's so difficult.
We actually, and it's not even likely for that to happen. We have one range healer waiting here.
No, this is not my only job. I do
free
have a full-time job on the side. On the
Which
side.
is not unlikely,
Yeah, you know what I
right?
mean.
But like,
I can still speak the language. Yeah, of course.
yeah, but we've had it
I
every.
lived there for
fall.
18 years before I moved to the UK. I might have been out of Norway for... I've not lived in Norway for 14, 15 years now.
We're changing it anyway. The prior thing will fix that. It will tell.
Oh, that's sad, Mobbo. What's my professional choice? What do you mean? alchemy, engineering, cooking. I would love to do something in IT. I still need to get to studying something so I can get my foot in IT. I'll have a lot more fun there than managing a team of a call center, basically. Huh?
I said I'll find a way to get back at you because you
Nice.
sat under the boss and just yeeted me off the edge. Of course it's you.
How did I not notice it then? Like, how did I not get yeeted?
I don't know. I mean, I clipped it, and I don't really get a POV when I snap back because I'm just immediately off the edge. Like,
Yeah,
it
like,
so fast.
but I mean, I didn't get knocked.
Yeah,
I would have
just-
noticed if I got knocked.
For like 0.2 seconds before I altered back, I took that screenshot and you were under the boss, so it has to be you, right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was bladestorming, huh? Then I don't get knocked.
Oh, are you immune to knock?
Yeah.
That's a gigabrains that Bladestorm and Edge.
Holy shit! Imagine that bladestorm and then leap into
Walk
bladestorm.
forwards and Bladestorm walk forwards, knock everyone in blue.
Oh my god.
That's a real.
It's a good clip.
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
of the content.
That's a Bladestorm right there.
Yeah, no, Yalan.
I can pretend to be Gromnak.
That is really sad. I think that's
That sounds painful.
unfair.
Yeah.
Maybe he just has his mic set up to like really high gain or something to make it sound worse than he's actually saying. 'cause, like,
I'm not a software developer now. I don't think that's something I would want to get into anyway. I like troubleshooting PCs, right?
Like, I swear, when I
I'd
yell
love to
once,
just
like, my
do that
voice
for a
just
job
fucking hurts the rest of the night, and I'm
and
just,
build
like,
stuff,
self-inflicted pain.
set up
Yeah,
things.
but you're also coughing for the rest of the night.
I like the physical
Yeah. No,
parts
that's
of
what I mean. That's why you
building and maintaining
yell once
PCs.
and then it's over.
Oh.
Like a built-in shock collar.
But I don't know how much money there is in that.
Effective, is it? Like,
I could also get into cybersec, I guess. But that would take a lot of studying too. A lot of studying.
I did a ready check. We're okay.
So I think more realistically for me, I just need to get into some sort of
What if he doesn't want it? What if he likes his own none?
support role for IT
Yeah, what if I prefer the Belladas
to begin with.
Oh, that's
Did I build my PC? Yeah, 12-year-old me built my first PC,
Understood.
and I built my each.
But probably true.
I built all my PCs since I was 12. I know cybersec is hard. Yeah.
Here's one small thing other than Bren. The first one in phase 2 you cannot get anymore unless you're
My sister works in it. She talks about it all the time.
What?
Normally healer you can't get the fucking drills. I don't want the drills on that monster
Oh,
anymore.
drills. Okay, okay.
Can I buy a class from someone or can I go chaos?
I'm sure someone might have
Ordy has Cauldron maybe?
Yeah, we can
I
send
do
it.
have Cauldron.
We
Just
can send it.
Oh, we're talking about drills.
Another potion one?
No. Well,
Okay.
God, you haven't used all the potions in the break, surely, Crit. Come on.
No.
There's a timer on those, isn't there?
Yeah,
I really should buy another Crystal Forge. Just to...
I have two.
Looking for it. Sorry, what?
Do you only have one?
I only have one.
Yeah.
Not the funds
What are they called? Cauldron.
The Crystal Forge Cauldron. That it's the base item. You get.
Oh, it's in my warband. Fuck.
You have the thing?
I did have the
Then we're fine.
Is that
Gordy
thing
made
there?
a cauldron and put it in his wallbound bank.
It was a accident.
Making the
Press
cauldron or
the
putting it in the
potion.
wallbound? Oh, right, that issue. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
What the fuck is it called? Oh.
Probably cauldron. But maybe not.
I bet it's called Algari Flask Cauldron.
This cauldron is taking a pull at this point. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, a little.
I found it.
I can't even tell what's going on. Every time Brent taps out, it's like, please wait a moment. And I'm like, have you got a cauldron down yet? Right, cauldron down, grab it quick so that we can get going. I'm not even going to re-ready check. Everyone was ready on the previous chat. You have the full timer to take from that cauldron if you need it. Otherwise, let's go.
kill the boss, so Troop has to prepare a bunch of stuff.
Dude, I gotta prepare anyway because there's no world this boss doesn't die tomorrow if it doesn't die tonight.
I've heard OAM is awful.
The pressure's on.
There's no world.
I don't know, there is a world.
It's Alan, then Bren, then Gordy, then Andrew. You guys support my voice tonight.
No.
Karen doesn't. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate it.
I'm trying my best.
Thanks, Grit. That's all we can ask.
The other way. Team. Two, one, oops. Gonna mix it up. It's gonna be Delanor, then a Theodrin, then Nerve from Heron.
Petros.
Roughly how long till the gateway can you do?
It's like 50 seconds.
Same.
Was impossible to get that.
Rod on Q. Blue, red, Talon when we can.
Petros.
So.
Drop it, Sonya. Getting color swap into
Switch.
Who's getting knocked? Really safe. Ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue goes back to your root. Then color swapping in 2, 1.
Same.
It's gonna be Chris, then Binoc, then Brian. Oh, sorry, Chris, Binoc, Egg, then Brian.
Drills to the walls.
Range fake the drills. Egg there. Not that one, man. Has to be the one of your color.
Was it mine? No, I...
Do I go to the gym? I do now. For about 2.5 months.
You can't run into the opposite color.
I mean, okay, let me check it. Because I was watching this visual aura, not the right one, and it says I got X. And pop up, I got skull.
Oh, I've had the audio tell me something completely different.
I don't know where you can change the cursor. I don't have one of those, but there's another one called Cursor Trail. That one is good. You can change it. You can change it to give you like a very sparkly trail on your cursor to help you keep track of it. You can also change it to just a circle.
I'm just gonna delete the wrong add-on then. I mean, it's in the liquid pack, but
We'll come back. Then it's not load if you don't want it. Or if it's the sound tied to the actual soap thing, then don't set that not to load.
Sorry, how was the work and process of going over to UK to work, etc.? Easier or hassle? I didn't actually go over to UK to work. I went over to the UK for love, but it didn't work out. But I didn't work straight away. I went to study a little bit of IT first, 2 years of it, and then, well, we had a child, so I felt like I needed to just get whatever job I could find. So I joined a call center for Rolls-Royce, actually.
So
they needed a Norwegian and English-speaking guy, and
I could at best I can put Zai slightly.
that was an easy job to get into for me.
For range generally.
And well, we just got used to me providing money, right? We didn't have that much money otherwise, so I was like, okay, right, well, I'll just stick to this.
definitely an external. If Binox gets that, he's dead on
Yeah,
Wonder, and if
have a
he
child.
gets
That's
drill,
why I'm still in the UK.
Is he up this fast for that, or is that only on TD?
4, 3.
This time it was.
Even if it didn't work out between the two of us.
When in the final we're talking, I can look for the sec.
When you're running out.
But
your
it's
back thing.
like movement.
Which one of them? One of them?
The first one in P6.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mind talking about it.
Bren, then Alan goes.
It was rough at first. But I got over it. Crit daughter would like a car soon. I don't know how much I can help with that.
I don't know why sometimes I don't get the beam ball thing on it. And the cover is the third one, then egg, then Dylan, then down.
They drills.
Where are all my spells? They're all hidden down here. I don't need to see them.
Same.
Aaron and Robertson.
Soak circle.
When is baby crit cake joining Echo? She's not interested in WoW. She really likes rhythm games. I think part of it is because.
Soak.
Oh shit! A bit late. Sorry. Yeah, it's my bad. Sorry.
Was that ranged room?
That was me. So.
But yeah, she's very much into rhythm games. I guess I can't talk mid pull. I zoned out. Didn't see the countdown. Twitch chat debuff. Yeah, I mean I was looking at the screen, right? I was looking at my screen, pressing buttons, but I just didn't read the pop-up. I guess I.
Were you in position to pop there, Rod?
No, because I played the timer pretty tight.
Okay.
Because I thought we weren't doing the thing where I just send anyway.
We're not. It's just Heron was super late out, so I said Rod can go, like because I saw him leaving, like way.
No, it's not chat. It's not chat's fault. It's
Yeah,
my
it's
fault.
just
I
don't
take
really
responsibility for that.
Leave any leave.
I get it. I get it.
Can we reset this boss or do we just wipe?
Swipe try. You're probably all dead.
Oh, you knocked me out of the arena, so and then it disconnected.
Oh, that's so
Alright. Res, ready, check, go again. Please don't let the rest of this night suddenly be shit after the break. We were doing incredibly well before this. Nothing like a shit wipe into a shit ninja pool to throw the mood off, but you might need to re-res the barrel.
It's okay.
It'll be there.
No more mistakes.
Stop it.
Valk? Yeah, Sentinel knocked me out of the arena and I got disconnected.
No. I need to
Did it death advance on you?
He did. Rod, you needed reset for cheetah or?
Hey, who cares?
He won't need it. Mages don't need cheat death.
If I die, I die.
That's
True
the
and
spirit.
real.
Almost philosophical.
5,
Rod is the first
4,
step on the full
3,
control.
2,
Please no.
1.
First beam. Alan, then Bren, then Andrew, then Bren. Watching Rob's team. Yeah, that's unfair to call this mechanic off. You haven't played it, so I'm gaming for it too. 1, good. incoming. This is no one or Silver and Terran and
Rituals.
Rockets coming in. This is going to be colour swap with range Photo.
Same.
Q then Rod.
Soak Star.
Someone didn't pop. Someone's still there.
Devery.
Devery. You're just sitting there, full rotation spamming. It's not
He
even
wasn't
doing
getting this move for some reason. Surely that's a DC, right?
Does his character continue attacking? Like, his character was fucking going for it.
Also second, probably.
Does auto-attacking stay if you DC? That's...
Auto-attacking does stay, yeah.
Okay. I mean, his internet was having issues earlier, so it could literally just be that.
No, he's just committed to the bit.
Yeah, it is. He's
now
running to his router right now.
He is staying as quiet as possible right now. I said, you know, we're gonna hear like I'm lagging in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I just weirdly see there, nothing else. but I mean, I said I have internet issues today, though. Like...
Yeah, we know.
You are the warrior who's blade storming, so
Okay,
if you're not getting knocked, it's kind
you're
of
saved.
like...
You didn't cast anything since a minute into the pool. Oh, yeah, it's good. Are you still on, or do you need to relog? If you're back, you're probably not back.
Need to relog because the game is like entirely shutting down.
My blade storms are weaker. That's because of that might be because of what's it called? Even in Demise. I remember that one of my blade storms were 2 stacks of imminent only.
I'm not sure you just saw it, but I was so paranoid that I just stayed here.
I did not see. Dude, all I saw was people getting knocked, and then I was looking for the culprit. I was hunting it. Brent has nameplates now, so I can see things.
I considered turning them off when I had 20 FPS the first pull.
No, you keep them. They're good. They're beautiful.
The only thing I don't like is that person markers are 8s. Like the marker on Cyx and Divo is just...
Yeah. There is
You
a lot nicer.
I'm fine with removing them. We don't need them in this boss.
No, it's just in general.
Anyway. But what were you gonna say now?
No, I'm just annoyed that the knocking fucker trinket isn't attributed.
Oh, to you.
I'm actually.
But how do you know that it's only yours? Maybe someone else is running it.
No one else is running it because I'm the only one who wants to kill the boss, mate. Other ones just spawn the rankings. There you go.
Ah.
I have it in the back, mate. I can just equip it, no problem. The shit. Never delete the old trinkets.
What the fuck?
I think we might even have pinned somewhere how to do the marker thing, but maybe not. It's not in members, so.
It's okay. I'll fix it when it's important on the boss.
That's fair.
God.
Everyone picked up stack on.
Noggy DM me and asking if I want to do keys at some point.
Randomly.
No, I'm just running in circles trying to follow it. Look,
But
I can't stack
I didn't see it for 3 whole days.
It's impossible. It's running
This is
away.
the problem with Discord filtering out messages.
Is it letting you back on, Devery? Just so I know if I should.
We can just start kicking in, getting his body out process.
Yeah. Just let me know if your internet's. Oh.
Bro, what? Moon, I do respond most of the time. That's true.
Like that knocking fucker guy is doing 250k DPS.
Okay. He said he'll be back. Okay. Just
Is he on details? I don't see him.
No, go in logs, mate.
Oh, the logs work, yeah? Okay.
Yeah,
No,
me and Coach.
No, it doesn't work on you. It shows him as a separate player.
Oh. Are you the only one using it?
Yeah, I linked the screenshot and members. He's shitting on the healers at the moment.
That's crazy.
He's not. Stop saying that.
The dream. I don't need to poke on Tuesday. Right.
That's a strong trinket.
Let me quickly set up the fucking map, or make sure I have it. Should I say?
That is a north.
This true.
Wait, so you're actually like third DPS or second DPS on this last pull, maybe.
This pull I would have been like 2.5.
I don't
Yeah.
know whether I should have done myself to mind. I don't think I should. For what it's
No,
worth.
you
I think we should actually just leave it be, and I just keep myself on the priority list for now. Like even
Should
though it would be
remove
better.
Devery, or does that not matter?
He's not in on any of the actual.
Oh, right.
Near the
it's
top
just-
bit. I don't
yeah.
think that matters if he's in there.
Okay.
Well, if you say Devery at any point, Drew, you can just run it.
If
If you see that,
Devery, so come like shit, I'm off. And then I'll have the wrong color and just do as I thought.
Already died. I am rushing. I think we can go.
We
Oh, I
can go.
can't.
Let's go.
Brendan, I'm about to die. We don't have resources then.
But then we need to kill the boss if I can't die.
No die.
Yep.
Okay.
Brendan, banned.
Copy.
It's free.
Deal.
Gonna come in and just one shot it. Easy game.
5, 4.
Sorry, only I'm allowed
The
to do
Bren
that.
style, yeah.
Gonna be Bren, then Alan, then Andrew, then Morgan.
You don't have to gate on this boss? I don't mind gating. I don't really want to chase after the boss in case I run into someone by accident who's slightly out of position or, you know.
Moving in 3, 2, 1, move. And it's gonna be a Sildren, Zelenor, Nerves, and Zed.
It goes.
So.
Good. Sending rockets. This color swap if needed.
Ouch.
And then rain swap. Steel Rob.
It goes.
Then egg. Then die. Color changing here, if needed.
Switch.
Blue is getting knocked and red is being.
I'm gonna wait until knock before I. Why is there a blue person there?
Why is there is a blue person here?
OPRC.
He's
Yeah, because I swapped after I pre-moved. That's fucking sick.
That makes sense. So good. Right, let's just
Did we get like Omega bombed or something? We were so dead before this.
Blue got knocked by someone on the spot.
Oh, okay.
I-
5x.
I'm pre-moving basically, and then I get fucking swapped doing the pre-move. That's my bad. That is sick.
Has that ever happened yet?
No, not all the other times. I did not get swapped on this set, so I would pre-move and I would just stay like where I pre-moved to. Here I got fucking swapped and I didn't adjust.
What's the orange? Wait, how often do tanks get swapped? Just generally.
It's same as everybody else. Same as everybody else.
Wow.
Vardy didn't stop on the thing, and that's why everyone got knocked on blue and was low before we go.
Maybe I
30%.
moved later, but yeah, I mean I was red and then I was blue standing on the fucking red mark. Sick. I bet.
Okay. I mean, Vardy also like I think.
Yeah, I fucked up, but we were low before that for some reason. Like before the tank hit brings me personally to 13%.
That's normal.
Xylagando, Binox, we're all at that.
That's literally. I've been low there so many times. It's very normal that we're low doing that. But
I hate that you are floating over the conveyor belt, dude. What?
We haven't been
Why
everyone
did you
20-30% before the knock. We were definitely a lot lower than we usually are. this
3,
time.
They didn't want collision issues.
1.
gonna be Alan, then Bren, then Gordy, then Andrew.
Vigils.
Two, one, two. Gonna be a children, then nerves, then Zelena, then Trip.
Vigils.
So.
Mike.
Hmm?
Gonna get color swap.
Did mine.
Comments, I won't know if I have any. I won't get it. Switch. You need to, it's gonna be Valin and Keith.
Someone else switch?
Fuck
me, man.
Guys, you can't not swap. That just can't be a thing that's happening here.
Look at this poor trick, the boy is sending it.
Hmm? What the hell?
P, bro.
Nerves, you okay?
You got double details RNG.
I got the details on G.
Ah.
Do you know who that was, by the way?
I'm checking. Egg?
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, it was me.
But why can't you just say that immediately? Why do we have to say, I'm checking, and he has to say your name? Just say it was you.
I didn't heard it. I checking. Sorry.
I see. Okay. No, it's fine. But yeah, like we...
I mean, I fucked up. Sorry.
Gotta stop having wipes like that. They are very silly. We learn nothing. It's a waste of time. We are way past not being able to swap when you're weak or air horns at you. What's your Rod? What was Rod whining about? Oh, I say whining, sorry.
So, when we're moving as blue side, yeah. Blue. Is there any reason why range don't just like stop here?
Where?
Right here. Because we stack up and then there is 3 damage, right? And then we get the drills. And we can just roll down and then we have to stack up anyway. Because what happened was I was just standing here and then you got drill, I got drill, and you stood here, and I was like, well, what the fuck do I do now? But yeah.
I think min-maxing our movement to that point is gonna be more stressful than not.
I think
Even though-
already
even though you are right.
80% of us are doing what Rod is doing.
Yeah.
So it's like more like 1 person or 2 people. That
Is that an old school disclosure song playing? No. It's just from Epidemic Sound, whatever this is. I don't know. Maybe it sounds similar to something you've heard it before. But yeah. What this service is basically I can use whatever songs they have available. And I don't get copyright struck.
The raid doesn't... Like, then
Not
they
the
have
rest of the
force
raid, just
movement
range.
during the drill. Yeah, but, okay, let's say that I'm a range, right? I'm here.
Yeah.
I now have to, at a very specific time of drills, choose to do movement.
No.
Right?
do
Oh,
this.
but you're saying you get full with the drill.
This whole conveyor belt is moving
This belt is
while you
moving
do
down
the
there, so you
transmission.
just do this, and then you just stand still with everyone else.
When you cross, you go conveyor belt. If you have drills, you just walk here. And if you don't get drills, you just let yourself get taken here.
But even if you do
even
get
if-
drills,
if
you
you
just
have
all
or not drills, yeah,
stand stacked. Yeah, you just all get brought to the raid, and then you walk forward a little bit. It's like way less movement. I guess the only downside...
Depends on what
is
you
that
got,
here,
Alexander. Have you got a myth
like,
track weapon?
healing
If
there.
so, then I don't know. I would probably just go ahead and craft
But it's
2
literally
off
less less
pieces.
movement. You just stand here.
And
walk on the
But if you don't have a
mean,
myth
if
track
all range
weapon,
agree that it's good, then we do it. But
I recommend crafting a weapon. In the future, you'll be lucky enough to get myth track weapons, and maybe if you raid mythic as well, you'll get best in slots and cap the Punisher.
Anyone who can think of a
But
reason
yeah.
why not to do that? Otherwise, we should just...
In the future, you'll run out of things that you can't upgrade, and you
I
can
know
just
that it's going to cause
craft
people who just, like, miss
a different
that
set
movement
of
to be
stuff.
wrong, and then everyone just start fucking screaming at that person.
But for a long time, that crafted weapon is going to be the best for you.
Bren, then Alan, then Gordy, then Andrew.
It drills.
Ugh. Pay attention, Crit.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Arrange you're doing what wants to go. Which is Nerves, then a Children, then Balan, and Balan.
It drills.
I knew you were gonna do that, man.
I like that.
Ready for color swaps here? Then range
Same.
fall. Rod and Darren.
Soap Star.
Darren's cast, so you have longer to go.
Ooh. That was close, Rod. So.
Then time. And then Crit.
Soap.
Darren. Colors here. Blue is getting knocked from red is shaking. Good, blue's on back up. Ready for color swap here?
Switch.
It's going to be Binox, then Chris, then Egg, then Bren.
Wait,
Taking
drill the
drills
wall.
Ugh. I was too late with the Blaze Storm, so I didn't get the Enrage extension.
Good. The intervene. After this, it will be Q and Zelenor staying for the mines, the rest of us moving in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the one where I should just hold cooldowns. Yeah.
Q, Zelenor,
I should put a
Gordy,
reminder
Alan,
in.
bait your drills,
About
Blue,
310 hold
so you don't
cooldowns.
bait to the bad blender.
Or maybe 3 minutes hold cooldowns.
Good, at the end of this, remember we are moving across in 3, 2, 1, moving and check color thing.
Same. Soak Circle.
Then it's going to be Crit, then a Sildren,
Soap.
then Rod, then Brown.
It drills.
Red body, who's blue color?
Blue.
Blue, red body. Oh, don't help on, don't help on, just live. Just be in the ship. Use your defensives and stay in the zone. Okay, good. Slowly moving to the side again. Or we just go and stay here. We can stay here, we have to take that. Color swap soon. After color swap, it'll be red getting knocked.
Switch.
Red getting knocked and blue is gaping.
I'm very far if you can whisper.
The red flag from again. It's going to give some people far soaks here. We need to be quick with those. It's going to be color swap. Make sure you're together. Color swap.
Same.
You need to. And then far soaks. It's Chris, then Balin, then Alan, then Brent. Chris, Balin, Alan, Brent.
Oh, nice.
Okay, a bomb landed on us there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bomb landed on green.
On green.
Stack.
There's also one on purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
Just
not
to
on green,
recap,
purple.
we were these two sides, and then after mines we
No,
rotated.
yeah.
After mines we move, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
but-
why I'm
okay.
stressing that the range people have to go. They have to do those things. We cannot be slow, because we need to do 2 range ones, then the 2 close ones, and then rotate before the weapons come in.
Yeah,
do
but we
not get
were
that
in
long
those
to
sides.
Me and Chris were on
we
them.
were already like this.
Why
Yeah,
were we
yeah,
already like that?
But who is what side there? Who is middle? Is it red or blue?
Red is here, right? Blue is here.
Red, yeah, we haven't rotated. Red is exactly, it's the exact same as it is in the first phase. You just get back
Just
to your
opposite.
groups. We're still opposite each other. We don't rotate immediately. We are
No
not
one
front and back
plays
there.
it.
We are still left and right.
Ren, you yeeted me out.
Yeah, I know.
Me and Chris
Yeah,
were the
people-
dock in
I'm
time,
pretty
but,
sure people are confused,
We were
like-
literally next to them.
Guys, I will call when we're rotating. I will call when we're rotating. I will call which color is rotating to which mark. We were not rotating there. You do exactly the same as you done the previous set. The red people who were in the far corner, like over there, they needed to move back to the red people in the middle so that they were stacked up with the red, and then it's still red on the right and blue on the left in between the 2 markers. We do them 4 bombs, and then we rotate so that red is on green and blue is on purple.
You stood in ground AoE and undermine to do that, and you died because you typed.
And I
Good
will
job,
call
Crit.
it when we get there.
Sorry, Min.
There's no way to stop.
I did see the Proud Warrior nerfs. They're not that bad.
Pulling you.
Like, you'll still do massive damage as Proud Warrior.
No, not in
I still disagree with the fact that they did nerf it, but we're still gonna be doing a lot of damage as Proud.
Is there
Trying to
anything...
heal there.
What do we lose spikes to? Is that just...
The boss keeps knocking after the cast, so I mean, I guess at time I need to delay the bubble even more, but I mean the bubble was up for when he finishes his cast, and it still knocks me after the bubble dissipates.
And Holy DK is so broken.
I see.
Yeah,
I mean,
in a
it's-
mass AoE they're kind of
Yeah,
insane, yeah.
Right? Like, it keeps going for like 2 seconds. So...
Thanks for the link, but it's not available.
Not that much at all, because I'm doing it in P1.
I
as
mean, it
well.
works.
It's like half a second or less. But
It opened
I
up my
thought
Discord.
It was literally just the cast.
I don't understand why it doesn't work for you. I'm sorry.
But it is just the same as the first intermission. I just need to
Sorry
reset
if that
it,
sounded
it's very tight.
a little bit
Obviously,
too
where we lost
passionate.
Q is kind of expected.
I just don't know
It's difficult, but I think if
what the
we
problem
do
is.
Have, like, me or Rod or
I
someone
don't know
from
how to fix it.
community on red during that set. So like when we're look where I'm jumping right now, like when we are here, and the
No,
we're in between
Reacher.
the
I think they should just make it
getting yeeted back and right. If there is
8
someone on
targets
red
instead of 4.
with an immunity who can walk out onto the conveyor belt and soak rockets coming from that way is incredibly valuable. Like, I can happily do it when I have ice cold, but I can't guarantee I'm red. Same with Roderickson, same with like Turtle from the Hunters if it's back. I don't know if it will be back.
I need to keep my turtle if I get a far one. Like, when me and Chris were about to soak then, I needed turtle, otherwise I was dead. Like, I would have soaked it and
That's
died.
fine, Brandon. You can play Arms
guess my point
in
here
raid
is
on
he
every
died
boss.
to 2 rockets.
Arms is quite strong, it's
died.
just Fury is very
I'd
slightly
rather
stronger
Turtles, you know? Like,
on
these
these single target bosses, and it's a little bit
then
tankier
he
too.
just dies
But
because
if
the
you just want to play
effect is
Arms,
the same,
you
it's just
can.
he dies
Like, you're
later,
not
and
trolling
it's
by
good.
playing
I'd rather
Arms.
he dies later.
Can the red tank just
Let's go with that.
back, or is that?
I mean, if he has aggro of boss, no.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Is the red tank tanking there?
Still like this forever. This is your first expansion.
It's random. who's
Blizzard
taking
has been a little bit
50-50.
stubborn, very stubborn,
There you go.
on lifting the target cap for Fury Warrior for whatever
Something to be
reason.
aware of.
Yes,
I'm not saying that we like hard assign.
we've
that.
been complaining about it for a while now, but they
Incredibly
haven't
valuable
talked about
that
it.
we can do that. But it just requires someone to call, like I'm soaking or something. You know? It's gonna be Brent, then Alan, then Andrew, then Borden.
Okay, so
Moving. Gonna be Zelenor, then Ithildren, then Valen, then Merv.
Petros.
Oh, I got
Graham, because of the rockets.
Okay, but call that? Dude, we're dead. Like, if you literally just say it, I could have gone and blinked and got yours.
Yeah, I got the drills. That was my fault.
But it doesn't matter. Do the drills there. We don't care that the drill is blue. We're never going back.
Yeah,
If you sim
I
yourself,
would have got it as well, but someone with red ran over me.
you'll likely find that Fury sims a little bit harder than Arms. That doesn't mean that Arms can't do more damage than Fury though, because Arms' variance is higher than Fury. Like it's more RNG. Like if you're really lucky on the pull, you can do more max DPS than Fury's max DPS. It's just but it also goes the other way. You can also do a lot less than Fury if you're really unlucky. I do same at 5 minutes patchwork, yeah.
It's just being fair. That's all it is.
$15 stack Juggernaut going into execute. You mean the 15 stack execute? Are you gonna 15 stack Juggernaut? Are you gonna lose at 36% for the boss? That's probably the one.
5.
Anyone else love this boss?
3.
I think it's good.
I don't like it actually.
I'm
I
hating
don't like the
it.
intermissions.
I don't like the
Everything else
camera
is
angle.
really fun.
I agree on the camera angle actually.
I think I would like it as a fire mage. Free movement and such sounds pretty nice.
You say that. I'm trying to do it for boss. Bren, Alan, Andrew, Body. I'm trying to do my rotation while looking at a fucking map.
Yeah, well, that's not push mage.
Kind of.
I'm just hitting busted.
Same.
Just praying my bio works.
Moving now.
Soak square.
Soak square.
Children, then Delano, then crit them.
Soak.
Power pops after this, then range 5.
Same.
See them rock.
Fate drills.
Getting power top soon,
Same.
if you need to. Blue's getting knocked, red is gating. Blue bunch up. Then color swap soon,
Switch.
if you need to. It's going to be Zai, then Terran, then Binox, then Bren. Zai, Terran, Binox, Bren. Range of base. To the wall.
Careful of those drills.
Make sure that we're back into beams.
Careful though. Nice to red.
This is the Hulk
Valid and
cooldown.
Zelenor staying for the mines, the rest of us are moving.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
One go. Valin, Zelenor, Alan, Vordy. What color are you turn?
I'm unrestable.
Okay. Perfect. Go. Ready to move in 3, 2, 1. Color swap doing this.
Or view me.
Nubs, Isildren, Fritz, and me. Is everything coming?
Sorry, I was super strong. Guys.
Yeah, we are. We haven't even done number 3 yet.
A trap came across the conveyor belt and knocked me down the hole perfectly.
Well,
So your body just stays down there. Let's go.
Yep.
Good game.
we have rat around if we want to swap your troop.
Yeah. we can
3%
do that.
DR, probably.
I think it's worth.
Call it.
Like, I'm not assigning myself to soaking anyway, so it's good.
Also, we
Yeah.
can just have him nuke boss.
That
Yeah,
movement
he'll
across
let it
there,
go.
I don't know, it feels so bad, honestly. The boss is just wandering around nowhere and then back forth.
I guess there's not really a particular rush, like, again, for melee to yeet across, right? But I do think we need to make the effort of, like, the boss needs to go, and if melee needs to stay in melee range to be hitting it, that's fine. Because there's nothing that needs us in position for the melee ones yet, as long as we don't accidentally pop those mines. Like, dude, we cannot accidentally pop that mine on the way through. If we're not in position, that's more likely to happen. That's kind of the only thing. Does that even help?
Does the early movement help, you mean, or does it?
No. We can't really choose not to move. We have to start moving.
Yeah.
The boss is going to spell Q forever, right? Like, there's not a period of time where he's just not going to do that for us and can yeet over. But like, it's more that the melee, instead of just like running 50 yards and just standing there and waiting for the boss to come to them, melee just follow the boss. Like, just hit boss.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
It's it is just a matter of trusting that we do not walk into that mine, and yeah.
Yeah, and like, I think we gain more. We gain a lot from it. We're pretty melee heavy. I don't need to put. You know, I will put you in the general prio. Right, but one sec. Let me put you somewhere as like unobtrusive as I can. I don't think I can do better than there.
Like after me and I move up instead of Devil. Because my spot is neutral.
Yeah, I think it'll basically be after you in the predator. Get that if enough range are dead, it'll end up giving him a far one, which it can do. We've had Mully get the far ones before, and if I put him too far in, that's what it gives him. But you just have to learn that if that happens.
He is
Make sure that you
second right now.
Second? Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
gee. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I literally have him in my list from like way before when I was originally planning him in. One. There we are. He's in my list twice. Fix it. There we are. Fix it. He's in. You Mantis?
Yeah.
Grab Mantis, and you have any idea what's going on here?
Slight, I watched Grit stream on when you were doing some of the things yesterday or whatever last raid.
Well, we follow bot, don't terrorize people.
Yeah, I think like on the intermission strip, emphasize a bit where colors are going for like a pull
Yeah,
or
exactly.
like
I
that.
think the other thing, just generally, when we're moving across sides, the middle conveyor belt, just be aware that like red has prio on the first phase and blue has prio on the second phase, and it's basically just because where we're moving. So we're going from
It's
like
very organic.
purple to orange, so the red don't go through middle because that will terrorize the blue. It's basically up here. Oh, sorry, blue don't go through. That was something. 3% DR, boys. This just got 3% easier, right?
Oh, my healing rank.
I can now fall down holes
Is it
3% more
affected?
You can
often.
I
3% less full
don't
damage.
think it's affected.
I think it's affecting a lot of his stuff actually. 'Cause his main.
5.
I can now double.
It definitely won't affect the trap.
3,
The invention damage.
Or the beams.
Yeah, but they kill you anyway. 3% more incident. Blue left, red right.
Oh my god, I went in the wrong one.
Gonna be
But I
Bren,
fixed it
Then Bren, then Bordy, then Andrew.
in time.
You blue people were insanely close to my mind there. That was scary. So, and green.
Position, watching the beam. Good. I'm ready to move in 3, 2, 1. Move.
Oh, that was my bad. I shouldn't have moved through like that.
It's going to be a Children, then Zelenor, then Crit, then Ned.
So.
Color swapping coming. Swap if you need to.
Same.
Q and rock off. Now, your mic is broadcasting periodically. Then you can check. Fine if not.
Tapping on the timer.
Soon you'll be popping Echo. Oh, sorry, yeah, Echo. And then.
Is my list done?
Yeah, I need that. Okay, it did assign you rat. So basically, sorry, it was supposed to be rat then egg. It wasn't meant to be you egg. It's just that he hadn't gone, so I wanted to just fucking get it.
Can I just send it on the week hour timer?
Literally send it on the week hour timing.
Okay, yeah.
It will like change a little bit based on how fast the others are done, but once it says now,
it's
you go.
predictive timing originally because it's like trying to say it'll be in about 8 seconds, assuming the others pop correctly, right?
It will lag at 2 seconds if the other person is slow.
It's very correct, yeah. It just it keeps you 2 seconds if the other are done.
Yeah.
Also, that
I should have called that third and fourth. I'm just so used to only calling the ranged on that set because they've got a fucking rush out there that I didn't even see that you had it. It's done. With me.
Rat, do you have the map turned on?
I don't think I have that, no.
It's in the liquid pack under Zeus Rocket, and then go to the Miselius at the bottom, and then there's a Foot Blaster overview, and then set that to load, and then untick never. That's quite useful. It shows you the location of where you're soaking.
I honestly think it's just confusing for Melee. Melee just needs to look at markers. You're always close, right? The map is...
Yeah.
I think I'll be good.
Oh, sorry, I'm ready.
Go.
Why did you speed boost us? Fuck, you know?
Holy.
That
We're
just
not
runs
used to
into
this.
the
You
hole.
should have rushed this raid.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
5,
Habit.
4,
I didn't think we had an assassin, right?
2, 1.
Blue is left.
Doing
red
his
is right.
job very well. He's trying to assess it.
He tried. Gonna be Alan, then Bren, then Andrew, then Bordy.
Stun, someone.
Take a break. What means? Shooting now. Can be Zelenor, then a Sildren, then Sting Crit.
I like it when I had to soak that one. That one is so easy.
So.
Good, rocket coming. Good colour swapping coming. Into fast and Valin Robertson, Egg Bell.
Ooh.
Hey, drill.
Yes, Garm.
Oh, scary drill.
Aiming in position. Getting color swap here and infinite.
Same.
Swap if you need to. Red is going to be gating, blue is going to knock. You gate after the cast then. 1, blue go back to the range.
I'm disoriented there. Okay.
Color swap. Then it's going to be Binoc, then Terran, then Q, then Bren. Terran, Q, Bren, range for your baiting drills against the wall. You go. Make sure that we're stacked to the beams. Beams in 3, 2, 1. After beams, Chris and Zai are going to be saying for mines, everyone else is running, then Lee is just following box. 2, 1, go. Chris, Zai, Bordy,
Red drills.
Soap triangle.
Red the silver when you can.
What the? What happened there? Okay.
Good, make sure we're in. Beams in 3, 2, go. Remember, as soon as these beam ends, we're running across. 3, 2, 1, go.
Same.
Watch the colors. Good. It's going to be Nerves, Sildren, Rod, and then Rat. And then Rat whenever. And then we can drill into stacking up. Stacking 3, 2, 1, be in. Good. Keep playing to practice movement. We need someone to get it off the barrel, right? So we can do the thing.
Taunt now. Taunt right now. Maybe I just run out.
You just run.
Just run.
Yep. Good. Color swapping? Color swapping.
What color stars?
And blue is gating and red is getting knocked. Middle. Red is getting knocked, blue is gating.
Don't inside sacrifice.
When this ends, just play for a bit, okay? Red, if we have a red for fire, get fire. Get red, red go to the range. Red go to the range.
Yeah.
Two people are gonna get fire. It's gonna be cursed. Valk and Q go. Valk first, then Q, then Alan, then Brent. Valk, Q, Alan, then Brent. Oh, that's fucking cursed, isn't it? Play.
No,
you have the man. Fine, you get the one of your color. You know which one it is.
Crit is packing up.
He died.
The hell is triangle?
Is that drill set also bait for wall?
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, ideally we bait that drill set. Like, we can bait it on the belt behind us on the blue side, but I think it's kind of weird. It's when we're rotating, yeah. So
I shouldn't have soaked it there. I should have waited a bit, but it was Jover anyway.
Basically, not on the middle conveyor belt. If it's not on the middle conveyor belt, I'm happy. But yeah.
19.5%. Not our best pull, but we're still progressing. I'd say we're still learning.
But let's just.
Thanks for Gumball.
I don't even have a keybind to remove them all, so it's not me once.
So not the same way as the second, like the first set in the second, yes, for the drills, or is it fine?
Why is red bad on the belt here?
What do you mean? Oh, I mean, but because we're going to be running across soon.
Oh, right, to here.
Yeah, we're running from, like, the green is going to be running towards skull and purple is going to be running towards red. So it's, if we have drills
but if you
on
drop
that
like,
it's bad.
Can they go like down here?
I can't see.
Oh. No, I guess
yeah.
it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be bad for the tank if they're there. I think really we just want them on the left-hand side of the room in some way, right?
Yep.
Crazy that raging blow is so high.
They're in the middle, it's really difficult.
Yeah. Either left or between purple and orange is also fine. Like, we're not going.
Does he do
orange
this
anytime soon?
Yeah, he
but
does.
We are going.
He must be
like,
doing the raging blow
purple to
stacking.
skull red, so we can't have them on that belt, and we can't have them
On,
anywhere else. Is free game.
If
brutal
blue
finish.
is rotating down, right? Then red
should put them towards green.
Red can go wall, right? And blue
purple should put them. Yeah, blue should put them like.
Blue can go
belt,
belt
I
and
think.
red wall, no?
I don't think we should ever.
You RB
like,
basically until you run out of
back
stacks.
to each other.
Cozy boy. Up to 5 times.
Because we're gonna be having red on the green marker and blue on the purple markers. So I think purple just goes left onto the belt. But
Sometimes you get resets, right? And you'll get all the way to 5.
Listen. Okay.
I think that's what happened here. That's why one of my rampage ticks did 1.6 million.
Right? And red can do it against the wall because they have to go on green afterwards.
I have the world's worst fucking picture here. I'm sorry, guys. This doesn't have a map. It doesn't have a map. I'm sorry. Red is going to be at green, right? So red being over here is fine. Oh, this is fucking horrible. Red being here is fine. Blue, I think they actually just go here. Anywhere in this area. Basically, we do not want any to be here.
Yes.
Right. So we are playing.
I just yawned, and now I'm crying.
We were playing towards the middle and towards the outer.
Yeah, we are still at that point. That's the problem. We need to pop mines and then sort of rotate that way. So it is going to be weird. Like, I guess.
Or I should say, I suppressed the
red
yawn.
just needs to start moving sooner. We just got to be careful of the mines. I don't know. How long do we have to the baits there? Because I have no problem with red being here, right?
You should be able to see on replay if you clip. Don't know how long back you clip.
Yeah, we're doing well.
My clip is only like 3, I think. But I think this is fine, right? Like, so we have the boss fucking here somewhere. Great boss icon. The red players are starting here, and you guys are just slow. Like, you guys just move over this way, right? So that you're baiting there, and you can bait across this wall, pretty much.
5
and
seconds.
Blue just bait. Like, blue's already here, right? So blue can literally just do what blue normally does. Blue doesn't need to do anything fancy. It's just red does.
That is exactly what I said.
Yeah, but people need to get it, Roderickson, and the map helps with that.
The pings were just not helping me there. Sorry, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Great.
Every single healer just died to the right beam.
Yeah, I mean, people still aren't. Well, okay, not forget. Like, people still aren't really getting the whole like movement on that beam. You have to be in. Like, people are doing the drill baits and they're just not back in time. Or people have done the mines and they're not back in time. You cannot be out. You die there.
No, I was in.
You just got clipped.
Drag. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, people just have to immediately respond to the beams.
After that final laser set, can we more aggressively move the boss towards the middle? Because we're hanging around here, and it means when I put down a gateway, my max range is like here, and you don't really want to start there.
Move it past orange. You're correct. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can put a better gate for everyone.
Yeah, we're not moving bots after that. We haven't been, but it's good.
Is the spellbot free at that point? Like
no,
no.
No, it's being used for myself, so I will need externals if we use
it's
it
just
for the
on that dragon beam. There's no world we can have that on Vorty. Right?
I don't think we want it on Vorty there anyway. He's not in his stuff.
Not with the current setup. We traded for externals.
Either way, guys, let's go. Devote you guys.
With that shit movement, like with the switching the sides that I was going to star, someone knocked me away because I got red, and yeah, I think it was Egg that knocked me away, and then he died himself.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah,
the way he said that.
Blue goes directly across. Red cannot do that. That's all.
I mean, I was the person. I
know. But that's what I mean. If a blue person goes to star, they have not done what we talked about. So.
Is Fury and Arms equal in raid performance? I think Fury has a slight edge. Most bosses.
Back to boss, you're gonna get knocked away in exactly the same way again and do a lot of fucking damage to people. It's terrorism.
Trying to tell a warrior not to charge when something goes wrong.
3, 2,
1. It's like F.
Do left, right. You know, it's gonna be Bren, then Al, and then Andrew the boarding. Moving back in position. Good, and what's being moving 3, 2, 1, go. Flames
So
coming.
square.
Gonna be a Children, then Zelenor, then Crit, then no.
So.
Oh crap! That blaze me so bad.
Color swapping soon.
Wasn't enraged when I sent it.
Karen Robertson.
Oh well. Watch this be the kill, huh?
Go back in. Blue red turn when we can. Rebuff him when you have time. And you keep position.
Moved a bit far, probably move it back out.
That's right. No, I don't think it's a problem.
Blue, your knock is a bit weird, yeah? Look at that boss.
Someone knocked us.
Someone knocked us at first.
What happened? How do we
I
knock
knocked too early and thought it was really good.
Yeah, but because of that, because is still back in with box, or is that something else? Like,
Oh, goodbye.
Who knocked people? is my question.
I think I was a bit too much to the left, and then Ajax knocked me, and Ajax and Ajax probably got ping pong to the group.
It's on my Discord, Ravenlord.
Yep.
Just grab my Fury
also did
Weakoro.
not play this
If you just want the
before,
BT
I'm always
Weakoro,
ready.
just grab it from that.
Is there any way at all, and I'm asking stupid here, to change priorities so I don't get prio on that red one?
Yeah.
You don't have
We need
to.
someone. We need a good drifter to run. We need someone to run. Any good drifters in the chat? Oh, Zai's coming.
Just
You
judging
got it.
off the priority list, I think you always put your circle on this side. I put mine on this side because I tend to get the moon or the blue ones, and you get the red and the skull one. Just based off what I've seen tonight, so I think you just always put your circle here, and then yeah.
Maybe.
So I'm already doing what we can to force mages and hunters on that by making it so that you guys.
No, it
can
was
like the
Tyox.
previous one and forcing them to it. But if they all have the same color as Rod,
He
it's
yeeted
gonna
over
go
there
down
the
priority.
moment
Then
he
I
went
could make
red.
it Chris instead of you, or I could make it Zai and Binox instead of you guys. But I don't.
Nah,
think
it's completely fine. It's just only because it's during our Tyrant setup.
Yeah.
It's
It-
really
it does
punishing, but it is what it is.
I think we should put Zion and Binox on it. Binox is a
I
really
mean,
good
I
mid
think so too, but yeah.
He has infinite mobility.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's just really difficult because it's during our setup, so I just have to not be bad, and it's difficult to be bad.
Yeah, I think if you circle here, you can summon Tyrant here and get your circle time.
Yeah.
But yes, it is an L. You could just jump off if it ever assigns you, like insta jump off, and then someone else will get assigned Tyrant. Just refuse to do it.
He just self-sewed himself and yeet off the edge. It's like, oh no, oh no, I died. Oh wait, you want to res me? That's okay.
I haven't noted the stuff I've eaten today.
Right, res up, guys.
That's bad.
Res up, buff up.
I think I remember everything.
We go.
Egg repair.
Let's get to that intermission with more than half the raid live.
No.
I believe.
No, don't think we will.
I'm already dead.
That's only
You're a
one.
mage.
It's fine.
You can't be dead.
Let's go.
I'll
You
find
do
a way.
that twice.
Did I watch anime?
That's why they brought 15 in for
Not a
last
lot,
season.
but
2,
I have watched all of JoJo's.
Is Bren, Alan, and
I watched the 2 seasons of Jujutsu Kaisen just now, and I started watching Solo Leveling. I tried watching Demon Slayer, but I kind of fell off. I think it was kind of boring.
Yeah. Whereas negotiating
That's
some
it.
people.
Not really anime, but Blue Eye Samurai was great.
It's gonna be a Silverin, then Delamore, then
Arcane as well.
Rituals.
Watch Rocket too. There's
Yeah,
Teleport.
that's what I thought as
Rod
well,
Q.
Mito.
Soap Star.
Rod, then Q, then bounce, then crit.
It goes.
Make sure you're back in at the end of the game.
Oh god, I feel like I went a little bit early there.
It's probably worth range trying to practice from off bases with those drills. Use that thing. Instead of like outside forward hit. Powerful incoming with good permission.
Switch.
Red is gating. Blue is
I should have executed there.
Ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue back to the middle. Good. Helicopter. Gonna be Valin, then Chris, then Egg, then Bren. Valin, Chris, Egg, Bren. You guys are baiting drills to the wall.
My damage spread kind of varies between pulls, depends on RNG.
Good. Make sure you're back into the game. 3, 2.
What does my raid leader play? Outside raid leader, but he plays a mage on the bench, I guess.
I saw you. Rat and Terran staying for the mines on the opposite side. Rat and Terran staying for the mines. The red one's moving now. Moving Rat, Terran, then Brody, then Terran. Blue, red side when you can.
First drill blue.
Did you get first drills, Terran, or not?
No, the first one's first.
Keep playing. There is a drill right behind you, Blue. Watch it on your way past. Moving in 3, 2, 1, go. And then watch the power socket. Watch power socket.
Got star.
Run into the valve. Run into the valve. Good. There might be drills on Molly here. It's fucking likely. Please watch if you get a drill and ready to move out. Nerves, the children. Roderick and Q. We need to be quick with these.
Me on drill.
Roderick them. Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
It's all good. Don't really think about the drill. We did actually get a drill on Molly as well.
Hey, would you look at that, Mito?
Yeah, I got drill.
Sorry, true. Can you?
None of the raid leader has always been outside raid leading.
I'm actually going off your queue.
Unless we don't have enough players or whatever.
I was purely thinking about the drills because we have fucking.
He's a very competent player himself.
Yeah,
that custom is.
Hardo had 2 delve trinkets on hero track. Well, one was from Vault and one was from Delver's Bounty.
Into this drill too, so. I mean, you have a beam, look for it. Like,
Was that
But honestly, like, I don't know.
Like it wasn't there.
The energy drink is barely better than the pacemaker for both specs for me.
Is that boss in the correct position in those
So,
lasers and the
I don't know.
rockets at the end?
Not that excited about that. And Funhouse Lens is just an alternative to a weaker alternative to House of Cards.
Is like right behind red, and like I'm watching the replay. It was on my screen for a pixel, and then it blew up.
I'm still happy about having them. Don't get me wrong.
Hard to dodge.
which set?
Second set, phase 2. So when red is back to the wall.
How to deal with Fury's high APM? Does it not hurt? No.
I
Good posture. Not too excessive spamming.
Where else do we put him? I'm not seeing it at all.
Well, no,
A wrist rest.
I'll show you the problem.
It all helps.
I mean, the problem, guys, is that
I'm not seeing it as an alternative.
As far as I'm aware, the thing.
And maybe just get stronger
That
wrists.
thing pixel pull by pull, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know, because the rocket thing is right behind us, and like, I mean, tell me if you can see the pixel where the rocket spawns and kills me.
But is this
Yeah,
related to the boss position? It's not, right?
No, don't worry about that, Chris. That's literally why we're going through like barrier and shit there.
Oh,
So
okay,
that
yeah.
We're kind of expecting to get hit occasionally and just fucking heal through it. That's the plan. Like, there's nothing we can do about that. We can't.
Oh
get
yeah,
this off.
Baldy said, yeah, no, you're right, yeah.
Like, there's lightning on the other side prior to that, so we can't tank the boss over there ahead of time. So we literally have to play in that section. Nothing else.
Yeah,
sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. And yeah, it is my fault for the cooldown.
You didn't get any of my smart healing, Chris. That's an L on you, honestly.
You hit Bloodthirst on CD next kid face? Almost.
Very smart, is it then?
5,
Yeah, I
4,
think
No,
it's
it's
quite
very
smart,
smart,
to do.
actually.
2,
Thank you, buddy.
1.
The fuck, buddy?
Blue left, red right. Alan, Bren, Andrew, Wardy.
Oh.
We can blue. Teams are moving 2, 1, blue. It's gonna be a Children, Egg, Zelenor, Terran.
Wait, Phil's right.
To be colourful. Into cross out terrain. It's Q then Robertson. To be Q, Robertson, Bout, no. Bring the bait into hands. The bait into moving in after. One of those girls is now so terrible. Colourful. Red gating, blue getting. This way. And go then. We can't be gating long range. It's embarrassing to have a death like that at this point.
What Nelky says is correct. When your sim tells you that Cirx is no longer worth it, it's no longer worth it. It is still worth it until it says
Take gate.
otherwise.
It's so much time. It doesn't even knock you that bad. Like, just don't go early. Don't get knocked off the edge. It's cringe.
Even after you drop Enrage, Cozy Boy. It's crazy, I know.
Please, let's keep our wipes to the difficult stuff, not that. What killed you after Alan?
I was it. I took a trap and got knocked into the electric field. That's why. So I was just being dumb.
Okay.
God, my Blaze Storm is back in time. I still need to do 4 more delves for my
5, 4,
delve weekly. How boring.
1.
What the hell? I think I messed up. I think I ninja pulled.
It's gonna be Bren, then Vordy, then Alan, then Andrew.
Just I didn't have the amount of rage that I thought that I'm supposed to have when I charged in.
This is what team? And we're moving to 3, 2, 1. Now. It'll be a Children, then Crit, then Zelenor, then Terra.
Dating girls.
So,
Q and Rob 5. Q, Rob, Love, Rob.
Fading drills.
Oops, I just over Captain Rage for no reason.
Good. Power pop incoming. Me too. Blue is getting knocked, red is gating, don't gate early.
It's best to hold this. Missed out on that execute. Was hard to get though. I'm not playing as clean anymore. Probably getting tired.
Fading drills to the walls.
My thing got fucking cooked.
Oof.
Someone took mine.
If you took a close one, you can't.
Yeah, I took
But the entire reason I said your name, and that's cursed, is so that you knew that you were a far one. Please, 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 when you have the assignment...
I believe it is
You
multiplicative.
get told
Rave.
so far in advance. I tell you so far in advance, you have a thing on your head so far in advance. Check the marker,
That's why
check where
you
you're going.
really got out of your way to do
That
it.
is bullshit, that way. We cannot have a pool where we're everyone up, perfectly clean, super healthy, boss looking low, and we die because someone goes into the wrong fucking bomb. It's stupid as shit.
Not that it matters a lot, but for some reason I'm being told to cloak a bit like straight after I used it, so I'm being told to use it once and then again by the note. I'm not sure.
5, 4, 3,
It's not a big deal.
1.
Banger pull in.
This is the one?
Yeah, this is the one.
Alan, Bren, 40, 100. Everyone's pushing. Beams. Careful guys, careful, careful, careful.
I definitely outgeared that beam.
Soak square.
Mines, Excalibur, Asildren, Crit, Neds.
Is it heroic? No, it's mythic.
Soak.
Coming is Far Mine. Robert King Q, and Rat Venom. Cultivation Ground. Good. Powerful incoming.
Switch.
Pop if you need to. Blue is getting knocked, red is gating. Do not gain any.
I'm bad.
You see off of the colour swatch. Landing in 3, 2, 1. Move it back together. Colour swapping, colour neutral. It's going to be Terran, then Chris, then Bout, then Bren. Chris, when you're out there, can you red one? Yeah. Baiting drills to the ball, guys. Baiting drills. And out.
Safe.
And then down. And get him for the beam. Good. After this, it's going to be Rob and Valin who's staying. Do the things. The rest are moving in 2, 1, move forward. Watch the mine on blue, then let them pop it. Rob, then Valin, then Andrew, then Alan. Someone randomly popped it.
You also want the melee?
I think
Yep.
it might
The
have been
mine
me.
on blue, don't randomly pop it. Someone randomly pops it.
Yeah, I think it was me. I'm not sure though, but I think it was me.
If it was you, you're the
Can
person I can forgive the most, but I'm still so sad.
Yeah.
Please, guys, please. I can't
Yeah, it absolutely
marry
was
any
us.
more than that. Like, heads up, go again.
I just need 2 seconds.
You need to
I need
predict
40.
Yeah, it was.
I need 50.
I'm literally telling people the one thing they need to watch out for, and we still run into it.
Yeah, but you need to go like rat, crit, don't pop blue. You need to say it specifically. Don't
Just
predict the person.
specifically rat, you know, I can't do that, that's toxic. You know?
I love the yell he did as he walked into it. I need to send this. Look at this.
Okay, everyone's gonna run off the fucking edge and right,
Nice.
Get a good pull, please. We have not had that fucking intermission for a while now. We are very capable of it. This boss can just fucking fall over.
Yeah.
I just didn't gate and blink down a hole. I'm good.
You what, yell? Look at this. Giving my healer a heart attack real quick. He runs into this and wipes the raid. Is what some other macro, I guess.
That's actually such a good screenshot, by the way.
Isn't it?
Yeah. 2 left, red, right. We need Alan, then Bren, then Woody, then Andrew.
Bro, 100% Bloodthirst crit. Doesn't crit. Okay. I know it's not real 100%. You need a little bit more than 100 to actually have it guaranteed. Or... Yeah.
3, 2, 1, now. New mines. It's going to be Zai, then Ithildren, then Terran, then Zelena. That's good. Zai, Ithildren, Terran, Zelena.
Nice. Got the refresh.
I'm not sliding down with the boys.
Our second coming from the far. It's Chris and Robertson. It'll be Chris, Robertson, Nerve, Seth.
Reading drills.
Oh god. That took so long to pop stuff there.
Blue, red, Terran, when we can. What would be that red?
Someone red one.
No. There was a combination.
Put the free buffer when we can, before the damage picks up, and then colour swapping coming.
Switch.
Look if you need to. Blue is getting knocked, red is gating. Do not gate red.
Already died. No rest.
That's interesting. Guess we keep going for a bit for the fun of it. Let's keep going. Blue back to the middle. Here we go. Teleport soon.
Switch.
Teleport if you need to. It's going to be Q, then Terran, then Bout, then Bren. Q, Terran, Bout, Bren. The rest of the range facing drills. Q is dead somehow. So.
Oh, I should have used to execute.
Balin and Rat saying
The idea was I didn't want to waste any
don't run over the random line.
Slayer Strike
Balin,
CDR.
Rat, then Alan, then Andrew. Alan?
Drins.
Well, we're dead. You didn't play around it. Real fucking drills, man, is not an answer to you not being able to do your fucking assignment.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
If you get the late ones, take the mine.
Just kill the boss? Yeah, I think we should.
Kill us if they blow up the invention.
Yeah, okay. But there's no like way I can
It's not like on Heroic where one pops and we live because of the debuff. It literally is a one shot if the invention pops it.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could put mine on to have made it better, but it wouldn't matter.
What's happening
I'd have been
here?
able to if he'd have communicated that he couldn't
I had
get
more
it.
Slayer Strikes.
But,
I had fewer Bloodthirsts, way more Raging Blows. As a result, more Rampage as well, I guess.
Even having drills around that area wouldn't.
I have less Gushing Wounds because
They don't
fewer
affect
Bloodthirst casts.
They affect the tank. They're a bit annoying for the tank.
He auto-attacked more than me.
But
Crazy.
No one else
Tank
cares.
or wipe tank
After all that.
annoying or wipe the raid.
His Gallywix weapon was way stronger than
I mean,
mine.
if you're told to soak a thing, bait your drills around that thing, I don't care.
5,
Do the fucking
4,
thing.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not
The
sure how to
line-
play around our thing Thyax. I don't know if
Might have more
people
haste
are
than me.
slow,
Yeah, maybe.
We both run out at the same time. Like me two do my soak and you two go away.
I guess the only thing is like you can really sort of stand on that side next to it and if you will be in the way, but there's one else.
Then I can just run around. It's easier, that's what most people do.
Cool. Any move, just go. 2, 1, move. Anyone coming in, going to be a silver and a felon or crit nerd.
Fading drills.
So.
Color changes here. Maybe if you need to.
Same.
Rod and Q fall.
Same.
You do Rod, then Q, then Rat, then M.
Also, with everyone giga pumping this pull.
Range, get ready to bait roll. Zilla, I am here. We're getting teleport soon.
Oh, I'm gonna go now.
Same.
Yeah, good system. Blue is getting knocked, ready to take engage. 1. Blue go back to the middle. Double tossing, double. If you need to. It's going to be final. Terran, Valk, Bren. Final, Terran, Valk, Bren. Range, your bacon goes to the board. Good, game for B. Come to B. Just focus it there. You're gonna lose, if they're not gonna run into the mine, it's Valin and Zai staying back. Valin and Zai being the mine, what's happening? 2, 1, they're going down. Do not run into the mine on the way across. Valin, Zai, Andrew, Alan. Range your baiting ground. Do not bait one in the bad spot in the middle. Good. Silver and Darkness if you have it. Go again. Red Red's fire. Red Red's fire. It's ready to move in 3, 2, 1.
Stay there, stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Rest of the raid moves. Rest of the raid moves. You have to go.
No, wait, it's just 4.
It's the Children, then Nerves, then Rod, then Q. Children, Nerves, Rod, Q. Drills range. The drills into movement. Oh, that's so sad.
It is simply over. Yeah, it is simply over after that.
Yeah,
happened.
it's sad. It's sad.
Can you
Is that
clarify
just
where
getting
we're
clipped by the beam?
Yeah, I think so. I think it is literally just getting
Do
clipped.
we... Is there...
Depending on
I
stacks,
don't know.
depending on if Juggernaut is about to expire, depending on if Sudden Death is about to expire, or if I have 2 stacks of Sudden Death.
For the beams. Like it's on the
Instead of
bottom
thinking
left.
about all of that on my own, there's, you know, those 4 conditions
Not seeing the beam at all. I don't know what to say.
are when you're supposed to press execute.
But I mean like pre.
But instead of looking at my buffs and figuring out at every point, it's
Like if I send
much
it in
easier to just have a
members,
weak
yeah,
aura
I
like
guess,
that.
because I send in members, I'm not seeing where the beam
It's in my
starts and
Discord,
stops.
Evil Juju. It's called Sudden Death Conditions Fury. It's also in my Gallywix video. I think it's in my Gallywix heroic video. The video description there.
I mean, yeah, I obviously need to not get clipped, but I don't think it's any more complicated than that, to be honest.
It's more of like if there is anything we can do to make sure that the boss is already as in line with.
Why
the
no
safe
Spear
route as it
Bastion?
physically can be, right?
Because this is better.
It's just
Roar
that
deals 318k plus 404k, Spear deals 303 plus 351.
We can see.
Roar's
we
total
haven't
damage is
labeled
higher.
Like the
You know,
turrets
you don't
are
pick
on
these
the
talents.
orange
You don't pick
and
these
dark
talents.
side,
So it's
so
just
we
damage
can
versus
see
damage.
Where they're going to shoot the beams. 'Cause
Yeah, the
conveyor
problem
belt
with
moves and
those
dots.
those specific ones is because the beams are so thick.
Yeah, but you just go directly in the middle of them, right?
Yeah.
So it's a move to actually move the camera and look at the turrets themselves instead of the floor.
Kinda. Well, I mean, it's more of I'm wondering.
Does
if
Spear give you crit?
the boss
No,
can do
it doesn't.
Before the thing comes out.
It never gives you crit. If you tunnel it into Champion's Might, it gives you crit damage, yes. But you're putting 2 points into Cruel Strikes, you only have 1 point to spare after you put in these points, right?
Before it's stopping, do we know
I
the
can take
timestamp?
Spear, or I can take Roar.
Because I'm looking at the VOD, but I'm perma top down.
By themselves, Roar is stronger.
Yeah, maybe just play. Yeah, maybe just play.
325, 326.
I will look for it when we get there, because I have the boss, like I'm positioning the boss, I look for it.
If it's just that we have to play, we have to play. I'm just thinking if there's anything we can do to even remotely try to help with the consistency.
I'll look for the turrets on the left.
It was a really good pull, guys. Go again. How about that? See it. Die to the hard things. That's good.
Swap to your own pots in case we get far.
I agree. That's great. That's also another reason
I don't know if this counts as one of the
that
houses
Roar is
or
better.
It's just like getting hit by a bee. It sucks.
Or you just use the macro that uses the pot no matter what.
Better than dying to an early gateway. Blue left, red right. Beat Bren, Alan, Vordy, Andrew.
Holy crap, I just keep getting sudden deaths.
Good. Position, watch the beam. Moving in 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Still no kill? Nope. Disappointing, really, isn't it? We did so well at the start.
Mains incoming. Sildren, Zelenor, Nerve, and Chris.
So.
Mace 1v9 this? Yeah. He would have owned this fight, surely.
Rod thing.
Actually, this was exactly the kind of fight he was weaker in. Heavy coordination. Was it? Maybe I'm wrong there. Slandering Mace.
Whenever you are safe to it, you can do so. What's that drill? By the way, when someone drops a bad drill like that, can they just call it, like, immediately? It's right on top of the fucking... It's so bad. They should just say something. I'm not fucking looking for your drills. Fellas, same thing.
Wait, what the hell is happening with rogue damage?
Tell us what we can eat him. Blue is getting knocked, red is gaping. Do not gate early.
Oh. I messed up.
Fine, we have a red brim. We can get him later. Fine.
I gated
I'll call it
early.
when we have new colours. Ending in 3, 2, 1. Blue go back to middle.
Leap? Yeah, I actually didn't expect to fall off like that. I was like, as long as I don't die or crash into anyone there, it's fine.
Then Chris, then then Bren.
This is the kill? Oh, imagine. Safe?
Range baiting drills to the wall. Range drills to the wall. Then Bren. And then Bren. Oh,
okay.
On the way in. Oh, it's fine. Go again. We have time for one more. Please, guys, please look for things on your way. You have eyes.
Always there. It's no RNG. It's always gonna be.
Chris, if you had the 14 pairs of glasses on, you wouldn't have this issue.
Yeah, well. Took the gun drop off the stick.
If the 13th pair of glasses is faulty, fucking yeet them. Right.
No. You put on the 15th.
Oh, okay, there.
You get the 15th will sort it out.
Okay. Final pull of the day. Kill? Question mark? Maybe? Cope?
Probably nerves.
Shame though, because I feel like we
Number 1 is safe to wipe.
are...
But his trinket's not even added to his damage.
Yeah, this one is 50-50.
We got there so fast, right? The
The
50% pull.
Half and half.
And now we're so inconsistent.
Two left, red, right. Then 40, then Bren, then Andrew, then Alan. I'm leaving in 3, 2, 1, no. New mines coming in. Gonna be a children.
Oh nice, I got a good soak again.
So.
Getting color swaps here. The range off. You and Rod. You, then Rod, then Brat, then X.
Like super.
Fine, be quick on these X, Cracker. And then X. Good. Fine. Blue, red, Talon at the end of it. Terrible, okay.
Oh no. Ooh, nearly got a second rocket there.
Someone's rock, I swear.
They really were.
Those rockets, they want to Right, like rebuffing when we have time here. It's the same as usual, Velma AMD, we're having color swap.
Switch.
Swap if you need to. Blue is getting knocked, red is gating. No res, don't get on. We have managed to play this before just fine. We die later, that's fine. Just don't want to fucking die in a dumb shit. Blue back to your feet. Color swapping into one swap if you need to. It's going to be Chris, then Terran, then Bren, then Bout. Chris, Terran, Bren, Bout. The rest of you are baiting drills to the wall.
Yeah, let mine as you go up the bait.
Wow, that's so sad. The amount of times I had to slam there. That's filler.
Oh no, lost all. Keep going. Thanks for being. Can be Valen and Binot staying behind. Use whatever you
Wow, the RNG is so bad.
They have nothing. Moving. Moving. Do not run into that mine, please. Valen, then Binot. Range facing, then Andrew. And then Alan. Make sure that we are in. Trick to rally this. Ready to move in 3, 2, 1. Moving, color swapping. Moving, color swap.
Away from store.
Do not trigger
Blessed.
weirdly. This is going to be a Sildren, then Nerves, then Q, then Delamont. Be quick. Sildren, then Nerves. Then Q. We're baiting drills. Then Delamont. Make sure that you're.
Oh, I got
in
drilled.
the details.
Care, melee.
2, 1. Yeah. I mean, considering we didn't have a healer, like a fucking third healer, a full healer for all of that, good job. Woody, I don't know what killed you there, we gotta fix that, like you died several times for that as well.
No, that was the first time I died to the blue, like, shit, lightning shit.
Same.
But that's a gear grinder. What's a gear grinder?
That's the blue shit. See, works.
No, this
Gear
blue
grinder is
shit
falling in the hole, no? I think it's falling in the hole, mate.
is the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's falling in the hole.
Yeah,
It's
that's
weird because sometimes when you get the knockback, you can take double damage from the gear grinder. Just get
Vody,
chunked for 8
but
now.
just to clarify, Vody, blue shit on the ground is not the grinder. Blue
That's
shit on the
lightning.
ground would be wire transfer, the lightning on the ground.
oh, it's
Gonna
blue,
melt it?
so do you
Mhm.
see how it's blue now?
Yeah, down
That-
there,
that's
sure, but that's not the blue shit on the ground.
Fair.
If you die and you have an ank totem, you always take it. Every single time.
Yeah, I mean, if I took it, I would have died instantly.
Oh.
It's just fucked.
Oh well, it was a good raid either
So
way.
you were in
I'm
a
sad we didn't kill it because I feel like
Hell.
after the first hour and a half, I was like, damn, this boss
We come back
looks
tomorrow
pretty killable for us
and,
today. But
Well,
next 2 hours weren't that great.
That last phase where you have the very thin sliver and the beam overlap, both conveyor belts are moving. So, is it safe? I think it is. The
Show some love to Fury and M+. Noxiv is doing that
bit
plenty,
out
no?
So that you line up with the group.
I do play Fury sometimes in keys, just to play something different, but I don't believe in Fury this season
That's safe, right?
for M+.
Is that your plan?
I think it's easier to do the square.
Am I night off? Yes.
So what if you did the square, you would. Let's
Do I
say you
execute
were
on CD or only have 3 stacks for 15 seconds off PS? Wait, what? No, I just follow the priority. So there are 4 conditions for when you use execute. Let me leave that. Leave this code here. 4 conditions for execute. Sudden death, you have 2 stacks. Mark for execution, you have 3 stacks on the target, and sudden death available. Ashen Juggernaut is about to expire. Your stacks or stack of sudden death is about to expire. This was a mythic boss, yeah. We'll get there tomorrow. Tomorrow is another progress day. It should die tomorrow. when to use sweeping strikes and then plus pretty much on cooldown, dude. What are the biggest jumps in difficult between the key levels this season? I mean, the biggest jump probably still is 11 to 12, right? And then every time the key level increases from there, it becomes a little bit harder. I don't know. I guess from 9 to 10 is also a decent jump, because then they add, then the second affix is added as well, either fortified or tyrannical, depending on what the week is. It's just the only trinket I have. Can Dota. Can see rotation for Fury. I just progressed on a single target boss for 4 hours now. You can watch the VOD and just look at it there. But I am gonna call it now, because I want to make a video. I want to upload the Cinder Brew that we did with Gingy, Clicks, and Now, and AG. That's gonna be a banger, and I'm gonna use the thumbnail that I've been cooking up as well. For those who haven't seen it, I'll show it again. This thing did. It's gonna be a glorious thumbnail. Of course, I'll cut this out and then I'll edit in some text, and I'll probably put, I don't know, the party frames here, just so they know who I'm grouped with. Crit muscle, yeah. There's a slight flex there. Anyway, that video probably won't go up tonight, because I'll not edit it. I'll record an intro for it, and I'll render it, upload it to YouTube. YouTube takes like 4 hours to process it probably, so I won't publish it until tomorrow. So yeah, when that video goes up, look forward to it, I guess. If you didn't see that run earlier, it was pretty hype. I was a little bit nervous even. Yeah. Look forward to uploading it tomorrow, or publishing it tomorrow, I should say. So thanks for watching today. See you tomorrow. Good night.